It's 8 a.m. You know where your boy is? Alright, good morning. If you can see and hear me, please say, Roy's our boy. If Roy's our boy, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that something went wrong. Roy's our boy? Roy's our boy! Roy's our boy! Okay, I do see that Roy's our boy. Excellent. Although, the chat position is kind of wrong, right? Hang on. Let me just adjust that. It's like not in the frame, right? It's like kind of cut off. I don't know why that is. Let me just change that. And then I think we'll be good to go. But you can hear me, right? Okay, there we go. Alright, so welcome to part 2 of Fire Emblem Storge. I think it's Storge? That's how you say it? Apparently it is a Greek term. I think that means something about the love between parent and child, or like familial bonds. It's something like that. But we actually completed this, we completed our original run of this last week. There's a very emotional fan story about a father and daughter. But I don't think we're actually going to be reading all of the storylines again. We are mostly today going to be focused on just the gameplay aspect. Our main goal is to complete a hard mode run. We'll do that sort of honestly, right, kind of vanilla. And then there's 2 additional things we want to do. We want to defeat an enemy, a super boss that is sort of supposed to be undefeatable. You kind of have to cheese him. That's one of the achievements. That's Wild Sam, the berserker. And then the other thing we want to do is there's actually a 25-turn LTC. LTC stands for low turn count. And if you can beat the game, it's 5 chapters in under 25 turns. I don't think you get anything, but it's going to be a fun challenge. So those are our main goals for today. We want to beat the game on hard mode, we want to cheese the super boss, and we want to do the speed run. That's the plan for today. $5 microtransaction from Delia. Thank you to Delia. There actually is a bandit you can hire, although I don't think we'll be hiring them. That being said...
Come here, booty!
Seized. Paid request for clemency, boss. Feeling sick today. Hopefully will lead to sick crits in the run, at least. You've been granted clementines. It's a lot of vitamin C. Get well soon. Is this Hector's storage mode? It is not. We'll be touching a forest tile and stop gatekeeping this run. Well, no, because we're actually going to be doing the elitist thing. We're going to be doing the speed run. So we might actually need to log on to Sereni's forest. Restart chapter. So I think if we do this is hard mode, and it actually gives us a couple bonuses because we did some of the achievements already. Preparing for a journey. Just gonna skip that. The silver card! The angel wings! You actually do get, I guess, bonus money on your second playthrough. Represented, of course, by the 10-hit pin missile by Metagrave. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Thank you to Metagrave for the 10-hit pin missile. So I do believe, for our hard mode playthrough, I think what we're going to do is we're just gonna recruit everyone who seems cool. That's what we're gonna start by doing. So basically anyone that's unique and not really in vanilla, we're just gonna do. So first off, of course, we gotta get our boy, right? We gotta get Roy. Because he appears to be New Game Plus only. Yes, it's me, I'm in this hack, blah blah blah. Can we get on with this? I have a remake to be in like 2 hours. Should I hire Roy for 4,000 gold? Oh, you bet. Ah, fine. Roy! Roy! So here's Roy. Oh. So here's Roy. Unfortunately, in terms of base stats, it appears to be Roy from Smash. Yep. But his inventory is better. He does come with a rapier, and apparently he can use a Knight's Crest, just like in Project Ember. I think that actually makes him the only unit other than the main character who can promote. And he has the Binding Blade. The Binding Blade is awesome, right? 1-2 range, weight 8, might 18, hit 95. Although it doesn't actually give him the defense bonuses that it does in his own game. So I'm not actually expecting Roy to contribute that much, but we are going to try and use him. Our other guaranteed hire is... We gotta get Jafar, right? Greetings, sir. I'm sorry, it's just that it's my first time seeing a mercenary who rides a camel. Ah yes, Radhika has drawn many stares in this land. But I assure you, she is as fine a steed as any other. I'm not worthy of her, honestly. Don't sell yourself short, Manef. I've seen people who have fought for years and aren't as skilled with a lance as you are. You overpraise me, but I digress. I ask for 5,000 coins to hire me. I gotta pay 5,000 for the camel. Thank you, sir. If I may, there's a wonderful date setter for our provisions. Oh, fun fact, so in the Muslim version of heaven, apparently where you go, it's called Gehenna, by the way. Like the Desert Kingdom in FE8, in the Muslim version of heaven, sort of the draw is there's rivers of milk and honey and as many dates as you can eat that you can pluck from trees. But I don't particularly like milk or honey or dates, so I'm not really interested. But if you ever read the Quran, which is like the Islamic Bible, I don't know why you would read this, but they are obsessed with dates. They're like the greatest thing ever. I don't particularly like them. Let's check out Munif. So his starting inventory is actually kind of terrible, right? Iron Lance, Heavy Spear. There were quite a few Armor Knights we need to bust through, so we could end up using the Heavy Spear, but I think we are mostly gonna have to pay for this dude's equipment. Only has a D in lances, so he can't even use the Killer Lance at base. Does have a lot of skill. Other than that, his stats aren't actually too impressive. He does have 7 move. What are his growths? I mean, he's skilled. I think it's mostly the novelty of the camel. Are these Roy's vanilla growths? Like, these are not that good. Yikes. In a world before processed sugar, they were obsessed with dates. I mean, I'd probably be obsessed with dates too if I lived in the desert and that was like the only thing I could eat. Alright, we still have 5,100 gold. I think we wanted to get the... Adventurer as well, right? The Adventurer is bows and stabs. Zenobia. What's this? This your gramps or something? Gretchy, I can see the family resemblance. Friend of yours? Of course not. If I could, I'd never interact with Zenobia again, but her skill with a bow's the real deal. Don't forget I got some of that healing magic. Those church weirdos got nothing on me. I'd forgotten that you can somehow use staves. Wait, that wasn't a lie? How on earth could someone like her be trained with staves? Trade secret, Gramps. Well, I can tell you, but it'll cost ya quite a bit. On the other hand, if you just want the pleasure of my company for the trip, it's a measly 7,000 gold. Should I hire Zenobia for 7,000 gold? Yes or no? It turns out that there are a lot of flyers. Especially on Chapter 2, you get assaulted by flyers a lot. So I actually think bows are pretty good. Fantastic job, Gramps. Oh, we're probably gonna regret this. Just make sure to keep a real good eye on the goods, alright? Noted. Zenobia! We still have 4,400 gold, and we do have the silver card, so our equipment is half price. Who else should we hire? The sword, the phantom sword, right? The phantom sword was pretty cool. Salonimus.
Greetings, mine valorous sir.
What in the... Who said that?
Ah, 'twas I, sir. Dost thou look carefully at the shimmer in the sunlight to perceive my spiritual form?
Spiritual form? You're...
Deceased? Past? Departed from the mortal coil? Indeed.
I know stories of spirits who managed to persist in this realm by force of will instead of being called by a summoner. Didn't expect to ever meet one, though. But you're working as a mercenary? Why?
The same reason I have not yet passed to the eternal. I have a goal I must accomplish, and it is not one I may achieve by my lonesome. Verily, I must enlist the aid of others, and so I need coin.
I suppose that makes sense?
It gladdens me that you understand. To not deceive you, I am not invincible despite not being alive. Manifestation like this does leave me vulnerable to attacks, just as any mortal man.
Should I hire Salonius for 6,500 gold? Yeah, let's do it.
To victory we wend.
Victory! Speaking of victory, we've got a 5 British pound. I've got it. Microtransaction from Emu with a question. Pay everyone? Okay. Well, thank you for paying everyone.
Come here, booty!
Seized. How are the Phantom stats? Let's check. So the Phantom is very unique. He's a poltergeist. He's level 10. His growths are... Well, he's got a lot of speed. And his starting speed is really good as well. Like, 18's really strong. 14 is really strong. Obviously, his defenses are unacceptable. And he has 5 move, but he has A in swords. And he has this, the Phantom Shield. So he can equip this. And that actually gives him defenses. Oh, and he has 0 con, right? Because he's a floating sword. I mean, that's going to be interesting. Let's see. Do you think we can kill that... to kill Wild Sam. Wild Sam, we're going to need the Hell Tome, which reduces to 0. Can this guy use Hell? He has D. If he can use Hell, I think I'd rather use him to do it. We need the Dancer and we need the Summoner. Oh, you can actually buy a Philly Shield. Keep that in mind. That might be important. Okay, next one. So what rank is Hell? It is D, so he can actually use Hell. We have to buy it for 2,200 gold. So how much is this guy? He's 6,000. Whereas if we buy this lady, she actually comes with Hell. But she can't heal. And we actually do need a second healer. 10 skill. How much does this guy have? $11 skill. So he's actually more accurate with Hell. And we also want to test what this guy does with summoning, right? I think we actually go with him, and then we buy the Hell Tome for him. We also need a sleep staff. Let me check the hit of the sleep staff. Doesn't actually say the hit. I think we gotta hire the summoner, and all stats is 100 hit always, you think? Oh, okay. I mean, we need the dancer in order to actually hit with Hell. So we have to hire both the summoner and we have to hire the dancer. Which Fire Emblem game do you recommend to someone who's never played one? This is a question from Gareth. Okay? So, no spoilers. Sorry, are you a new viewer? Is this your first time watching? Question to Gareth. Thanks for providing Blood Tide on Radiant Dawn Endgame, by the way. Hello. As you can see, I'm a scholar of the dark arts. I'm offering my services. Hold on. Those aren't just any robes you're wearing. Only summoners wear those. Not a new viewer, but haven't seen much of your Fire Emblem content. Okay. So your question is, what Fire Emblem game should a new player start with? Well, that's a good question.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For frequently asked Fire Emblem questions, press 8. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is, for first-time Fire Emblem players, I recommend Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. It's incredibly easy, and you have some freedom, but not too much freedom. My favorite Fire Emblem game is Echoes, my favorite character is Kanas, and my favorite class is the Swordmaster. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? I hope so, that's why I recorded it. I'd recommend Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones. There's even a tier list for it now. Summoners? Those fellows that make a contract with the Outer Planes? Huh. I thought those guys usually get a cushy job in the Mage Corps. Yes, well, while I am technically a summoner, I'm currently not practicing that. It's why I was allowed to work freelance, even though he doesn't equip lances. Why? Suffice it to say, it would be an extremely bad idea for me to summon. I do still have expertise with Elder Magic and stats, for the record. Let's get Roscoe. Excellent. I repeat my warning about my summoning though. Now I'm tempted to ask you to do it. Roscoe! I don't think his stats are going to be that impressive. I don't really think we're expecting them to be. Wow, 70 magic growth, but 20 speed, 110 HP. And he has the summon command. So we have to buy the Hell Tome for him, and we also need to buy a sleep as well. We also need to hire the dancer, because the dancer has an accuracy buff. Hey! Yes? So I heard you were, like, going to Fusil or whatever, and I'm a mercenary. I don't think your services are going to be needed, dancer. Nah. My dances are magical, see? They have effects like, invigorating and refreshing others. Why does everyone think I can do that one? It's so hard. So, yeah, I never got the hang of the refreshing dance. I can do other stuff, like putting people to sleep or making them hit better. I think we get to the gist. Should I hire Hikari for 9,000 gold? That's so expensive. It's so expensive. Let's do it. Sick. And that's it. So you don't actually get refreshes with the dancer, unfortunately. You only get some other buffs. So Lullaby can put enemies to sleep at 1-3 range, but only 60 hit. Toccata gives you a 50 hit buff, so this is the main reason why we hired her, because we need this to increase the hit rate of our hell attack, so that we can actually kill Wild Sam. This is the main reason we hired her. Waltz increases speed by 5 for a turn, that could be useful as well. Fugue, a dance that induces mania. I don't actually know what this is, but I would assume this is Berserk. And that's just the price. But I don't really expect to get too much use out of this unit. But yeah, she can't even refresh. I sort of think they should have just let her do the refresh, but then again, if you did that, she would be basically mandatory, right? Maybe like a limited option for a refresh would have been nice, but I think it'll be fine anyway. It'll be fine. Besides, we don't really need the dancer to refresh. We can do it ourselves. Refreshed. Okay, let's check how much money we have, because we probably need to actually... Oh. Let's check how much money we have. We still have 2,200. So let's maybe do our shopping before we hire anyone else. So we have to buy this Hell Tome. And I think that's the only Dark Tome we need. We currently don't have any... We don't have any light magic users, and we also don't need any stat boosters, so we don't need anything here. We don't need any animatomes. We don't need the light rune, we don't need the Philly shield, we don't need the acrobat gem. The acrobat gem lets any unit traverse terrain as if they were a flyer, but I think they still get terrain bonuses. But we sort of got that for free from one of the achievements, that's the Angel Wings. Does Roscoe start with a... Does he already have a heal? Or do I need to buy one for him? I do need to buy one for him. Does Zenobia have a heal? She does, and she has... Sea Staves? She has Sea Staves. What does Roscoe have? E, so he can actually only use heal. Man, that power rating is really sad. Is 2 heals enough? That gives me 60 heal uses. I don't think we're gonna heal more than... I would be shocked if we did more than... I would be shocked if we did more than 50 heals. 350? British pound microtransaction from Olive Focaccia. Donating the funds to hire Humboldt the Humble. I'll consider it if we have extra money. But we don't want too many training projects. So I can't guarantee we'll do it.
Come here, booty!
But thank you for the microtransactions. That does remind me about Humboldt the Humble, or sorry, the username Olive Focaccia. I did actually go to a bread baking event in Tokyo, and this may end up in a video later on. But I went to a bread baking event for a couple reasons. Well, one, I really like bread baking. It actually was a hobby of mine, and don't call me a casual, okay? Because I was actually baking bread before the pandemic when it became cool, okay? You'll never guess my main motivation for trying to go to this bread baking event. I mean, you'll probably guess, but I thought it would be fun. And, you know, when you're kneading bread, it makes your arms look big, right? Kind of. But, so it's like manly in that sense, but also it's kind of sensitive, right? Because you're cooking. So I went to this bread baking event where they were actually making focaccia. And the description was entirely in Japanese of the event. And yet, there were a lot of English speakers. Now this is actually very suspicious. Because the average English level in Japan is horrendous, right? Nobody speaks English. So there's only 3 groups in Japan that can speak English, like reliably. First group, it's gonna be hafus like me, with a Western parent. Or if we're being more accurate, like let's be real, with a Western dad. Second group that can actually speak English is... if I can find it.
Research complete.
Scientists. Japanese scientists can speak English because they have to communicate with the other scientists who don't speak Japanese. What's the third group of people in Japan who can speak English?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
It's Christians. So, this was actually a Christian event. I just want to bake bread, bro. Stop trying to recruit me. Anyway, that's my focaccia story. Like, the event itself was totally fine, and I sort of wonder if they didn't tell me it was a Christian event, would I have been as uncomfortable? I don't know. But I was just very weirded out. Like, the alarm bells were going off. It's like, why does everybody speak English? This is so weird. I think if you haven't been to Japan, you don't understand just how rare it is to actually have English speakers. It is very unusual. Good luck, my info is on their lists now. Oh, they're gonna get me. 575 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. Donating for units? What about donating for jerk? Donation accepted. Seized.
Come here, booty!
Was the bread good? Oh yeah, it was great. I was just a little weird. It was just hard to sort of settle in because sort of in the back of my mind, I knew they were trying to recruit me. We do need to buy a sleep staff. Stored. Don't think we need any other stabs. Do we need vulneraries or elixirs? I don't think so, because we start with some vulneraries and we have 2 healers. Is it worth getting Hamern for Roy's Binding Blade? I don't even think anybody can use it. And Hermon is very expensive. Oh, it's D. Zenobia can actually use it. It might actually be worth getting depending on our other units that we get. Because we don't really have any other valuable items, right? It's just the Binding Blade, and I guess we can get that, the Fey Blade, the 1-2 range sword from the village. We might repair that as well, it depends. We'll consider it, we'll consider it. Worth it, I think Binding Blade will make Roy actually good. I mean, we'll see. Let's buy our other weapons. Did you get a new microphone? No, I didn't. Was just watching a VOD and you sound different. Which VOD are you watching? We have one bow user. Zenobia has a killer bow. What is her bow rank? I think it wasn't very good. Hunting bow to snipe horses are adventure. Yeah, hunting bow and just like an iron bow, I think. FE7 Legacy. No, everything should be the exact same. How different do I sound? So Hunter's Bow here is D, so she can use the Hunter's Bow. Let's grab a Hunter's Bow. And, oh, voice sounds deeper now? I didn't change any settings or anything. I mean, it could just be me. It could just be that I'm trying to be quieter, because I don't want my neighbor to get angry. I think they're gonna get angry anyway. I think I'm actually gonna grab a steel bow. I think we actually just want the extra might. But if anybody else can check the VOD to see if there's some inconsistency in the microphone, let me know. A voice sounds deeper must be an effect of the manly bread baking class. Well, that was like 3 weeks ago. If you're trying to kill Sam, grab Vidali and her spider because of her. With Hell, we already bought a Hell Tome. I think our plan to kill Wild Sam is we're gonna Hell him twice. So we're gonna sleep him, then we're gonna buff the accuracy of Hell, and then reduce him to 1. And then next turn, we're not going to sleep him again. We're just going to buff our accuracy again, and then use the Hell Tome to kill him. That's our plan. Okay, so Lance is here. I think Roy also gets Lances, but our Lance rank was like ass. It was like D, I think. Fleet lasts 2 turns, right? I think it's only 1. Yeah, dude, why is his Lance rank such ass? It's so bad. We can only use D Lances. Compare him to the Gargoyle? I think the Gargoyle is used in the LTC. Oh yeah, the Gargoyle's got A Lances. What about Emperor and Dancer in a single run? It's not possible, because the Emperor is 55, and the Dancer is 9,000. You only have 60,000. Well, let's see. Rider's Bane is D. He can use Rider's Bane. Pylum, he actually cannot use. Rumpaya, he can't use either. He can't use any of this, bro. He's kind of bad. He can't even use the Killer Lance, although I think we will get to Killer Lance rank, so we'll grab a Killer Lance. Rider's Bane could be useful. We'll grab a Rider's Bane. I think Roy could also use it later as well. And let's grab like 2 Javelins. 3 Javelins? I love Javelins. Can't even use Axe Reaver. Once Roy promotes, I think Roy gets Lances, right? And Do we just need like an iron lance for him? Or maybe? I mean, it's only 300. Let's just grab another iron lance. Is this axes? I don't know why I went in that route. No, this is swords. So we do have a couple sword units. Roy currently doesn't have a normal sword, so Roy should get an iron sword. Gretchen also doesn't have any swords. So we can grab Gretchen. Iron sword versus steel sword. 75 hit versus 90 hit. We know Gretchen doesn't actually get weighed down by steel sword. So maybe we should just give her a steel sword. And she gets the Fey Blade. Yeah, she can just use steel. So let's just grab a steel sword for Gretchen. And let's grab Killing Edges. One for Roy, one for Gretchen. And those are our only sword units, right? Hassan Bateau. Hassan Bateau. Lance Reaver for Roy as well, maybe? Oh, the Phantom guy. You're right, the Phantom guy. So the Phantom guy, what does he start with? Let's check. He only starts with a steel sword. I think we probably want let's grab him a Killing Edge. Let's grab him a Killing Edge. I think let's also grab him a Light Brand, right? I think he's gonna want some 1-2 range. And the Light Brand's really cheap. Killing Edge and Light Brand. These are axes, right? We know that after promotion, Gretchen gets B axes, so I think all we need for her is a killer axe. And one hand axe should be enough. Okay, so I think we've done basically all of our shopping. We've got 12,000 left. So we could even grab another unit if we wanted. How about the crit light mage? Hail, friend. I seek to travel at your side. Those are the vestments of the Southern Church, are they not? The sir is correct. You're one of the Phoenix folk? Not to be rude, but I didn't think y'all left your lands much. I take no offense to your understanding. Our country is generally uninterested in the affairs of the outside. It is a matter in which I differ from my brothers and sisters of the flame. I see. To be clear, you are capable of fighting, right? Or healing? I must shamefully admit the healing arts are beyond me. However, I am learned in the weapons of the faith. My magic is particularly adept at dealing critical blows. Well, that sounds good enough to me. What's your offer? I ask for 6,000 gold. So he has light magic, and he actually annihilates nerds. He has a nerd slayer tome that is effective against mages and deals physical damage, like Psyshock. And we actually don't have any magic attackers at all, I don't think. Because I don't think our summoner's going to be fighting very much. I think we're going to light it up. Let's grab this guy. May our lights burn brightly.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Slain. And let's just grab some light tomes. Was it this one? Lit. So let's see, lightning. Could actually grab a purge. I mean, we have a lot of money, right? Should we grab a purge? Purge could be pretty useful. Judgment is the one he comes with already. Do any units require a macro transaction? The Emperor. The Emperor is 55,000. We'll grab one lightning. Let's actually grab a purge. We have 4,000 gold left. I actually don't know what we need. Maybe just like killing edges? I don't think we need anything else. I think we're about good to go. We could hire the Lance guy, but I just don't think we have enough, there's enough XP to go around. Because we gotta train Roy. Invest in lances? We already have a killer lance, right? If I buy another killer lance, maybe Roy can get that. I don't know what Roy's lance rank is when he promotes. Boots for Roy is boots 4,000. If boots are 4,000, we'll end by buying one pair of boots for Roy. It is the Roy experience to give him a zillion boots. Is it here? Oh yeah, almost exactly. Alright, let's get the kicks for Roy. The kicks. And only 45 gold remaining. That's actually pretty close to perfect spending. Alright. I think we're ready to go. So I think we're just going to skip all of the cutscenes, right? We already did all the cutscenes before in the last run. We're just gonna try and play through the game. Arrive. That's that. We're ready to leave. Right. I'll go get everyone moving. The evil grotto music. Okay. Prepared. I imagine a lot of these units are going to look worse than they would on normal mode, but I'm not sure how much harder hard mode is. We've got to prep our inventory here. Alright, so Gretchen needs, I think that we got her a steel sword and a killing edge. What is Angel Wings? It lets you move through terrain unimpeded. So it's like Takumi's Fujin Yumi, if you've ever played Fates. Alright, we don't need the Knight's Crest yet. We gotta lace up Roy's Reeboks, right? Oh yeah, beautiful. We're zooming now. Let's give him an iron sword. Do we need to give him the light brand? He has the binding blade, but the binding blade is very limited use. I think he's gonna light it up. Or do we give him the angel wings? Roy carry? Monif. This is pretty sad. Well, definitely Rider's Bane and I guess 2 javelins. We gotta get his lance rank up so we can actually use killers. Zenobia, we wanted to give her these bows. These are literally for her. This guy I'm actually not too sure about, but we'll give him the killing edge. We wanted to give him a light brand. Right, he needs the 1-2 range. Roscoe here, we'll give him... We don't really need to give him the Hell Tome. He's not going to use it here. But I guess we will. We want to give him heal, right? From Zenobia. And then Zenobia gets mend. We don't need sleep on this map. We need on the next one. Cardi is fine. Maybe Cardi needs a vulnerary. Nah, we can probably heal her. Or she might just die. Stamos here has a lightning and a judgment. He actually can't use purge yet. Maybe I should have checked that. Okay, I think this is good to go. Oh, she has a 3-speed gap. Okay, yeah, so she doesn't need healing because she just dies. Alright, let's do our formation. So it doesn't look like enemies have changed. I'm guessing their stats are just better. So let's take a look at this guy. He doesn't seem that much better. Yeah, hammer. Not that bad. There's the Hell Druid. We know that there is a thief over here. This thief rushes. Do we actually need the... Some enemy weapons are better, okay. Do we actually need to intercept this guy? So all that money does is it lets us go shopping at the midway point and it increases our score. We don't really care about this. But we're also not really... There's no other, like, time pressure, right? So we may as well just move everyone over here to, like, intercept the thief, right? There's no reason to split our army here. You assume the boss is also stronger? The boss had the five spear. Silver Lance. Pilum, Axe Reaver, Barrier Lance. I don't know if this was a Silver Lance originally. I think this was a Steel Lance. So that, in that sense, he is better. Our Camel Rider can hold this point here, right? That's what he can do. Roy does have the boots. I think he can actually get there. Dancer all the way in the back. Zenobia near the back. I think this is good. Should we try this? Oh, does he get doubled by the Merc? Oh, I should check that. Let's try it. I doubt it. I don't think he would get doubled. He wasn't that slow.
Show no mercy, boys. That noble's paid us good. Just do what we do best.
We don't get doubled, do we? Nah, we don't. Oh, they have a silver sword. Wow. But we do two-shot them exactly. With the javelin, we don't. So I think we just literally just wait, right? We choke this point. Iron Lance. Let him attack into us. Like, there's no way this guy can hit us, right? He can kind of hit us. How does Roy do? New. Well, this is hard mode, and that's Roy. Okay, then let's see. If we do this with the light brand. Oh, the light brand. The light brand. That's a lot of damage. So can we deal... How much do we have to deal? 12? Can Roy deal 12? Like the Binding Blade. Oh my god, the Binding Blade. And that's too much. I mean, are we using a Binding Blade charge on the first enemy? No one else can reach. How much is the Steel Sword here? 20. Is the sword technically a flyer? I think so. 14. Do we bind him? I think we bind him. Alright, if we get hit here, we're actually kind of in trouble. Not in trouble. I hope XP hasn't been nerfed on hard. Bound. My binding blade uses. Binding blade, bound. Okay, yeah, XP has not been nerfed. Very nice. Let's actually go ahead and, let's put the Phantom Shield, right? Okay, there we go. Random bandit annihilated. And we can go ahead and move all of these guys up. There's no problem. What's this music? I have no idea. Maybe our dancer could have done something. Do we want to summon turn 1? It's probably a bad idea to summon last, right? Let's see how this goes. We knew this would happen. Oh, his hit rate on us is really good. Oh, Munif. Who you think you can stand to Munif the mercenary? We also got a crit first turn with our elephants. Okay, we do have the Phantom Shield. They only do 10 damage. Okay. Do we actually lose Phantom Shield durability? Let's check. Do we have 24 uses now? No, so this actually just lets us tank. But we can't counter. And it doesn't really let us tank, just gives us 10-10. Munif. Okay, Munif with a javelin from here does how much? 10. But then he's in range of this guy, but maybe we can get rid of that guy. We're definitely going to be healing him. I think this is the only thing he can do anyway. And we're going to try and get rid of that other Lulger. Maybe I should have got a Lance Reaver, that would have been nice. Is this actually a rider? Oh, it actually is a rider's bane, so we need to kill them. Do we binding blade them from the forest? My binding blade uses. How's the light brand do? The light brand. The light brand! That actually does a lot, and it sets them up for a kill exactly. But I kind of want to hold these guys back. I think we... maybe we should have bought Hermern. Bound. Bound. Good thing we paid for the boots. Great start.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is evil Ewan gonna do? Zenobia here. Zenobia can actually heal, so let's see if we can get this guy with this guy. Oh yeah. Judgment is physical damage. I only have to crit on 1. Critting on 1 would be very good. Worst... Oh no, I want to heal with both of these guys though. Can the Cavalier reach? No, they can't. I can actually attack from this spawn. Just pray for a crit. Literally pray for a crit. Crit would make things easier.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Cool robes. My faith. It's not the end of the world. I think we can actually just do this, right? We can kill them with the sword. I think we'll do that, actually. If we do this, we can trade off the binding blade. I think this is fine. Like, this one mage can't kill us. And I think we can kill the thief next turn, because he doesn't actually get past the choke point. steel sword. Does double. I mean, if he misses, he dies. Right, that's really bad. I guess I could heal him first. But if we miss, we literally die, which is really bad. I mean, we're not gonna miss, right? Probably fine. What are the odds? What are the odds? Stabbed. Salonius. Okay, he doesn't gain that much XP. I will actually just heal from the forwardmost position. Oh, whoa, the adventurer drip. She looks so cool. Summoner healing. Convoy can actually take a hit. Dancer, I think, instantly dies to everything, so we cannot expose the Dancer ever. Oh. Typical. Well, it's hard mode. Oh, and their Sherry can get... Okay, so we need to be able to... Let's see. Does she get two-shot? No, she doesn't get two-shot by this. Ouch. I see. Okay. So, yeah, we can make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, so how do we actually change that? We don't have any, we can't rescue him. We just have to RNG cheese it. Yeah, there's no other way. We could also try summoning to distract the enemy. Or we'll just wiggle. I didn't expect Roy to literally get one shot. Should have had the Binding Blade equipped. I actually don't know if the Binding Blade gives him bonuses, though. It actually might not. Oh, we could also heal the sword and block hit the position in front of Roy. We could do that as well. That actually might be better. Let's see. Let's just see if a summon gets us out of there. Game Portages, what do you think of Donkey Kong? It's alright. Like, I played DK64. I wouldn't say I'm a huge Donkey Kong fan or anything, though. So I'm not particularly excited about the new game. Alright, so they said this was a very bad idea. As long as we can control this guy, it should be fine. A spirit out to kill Roscoe and his allies. I guess it's infinite XP, right? Like, we can attack this? No, It doesn't have that much defense. So, if we can... It has S-axis. Okay, so... It's infinite XP for us, right? If we can kill it? Yeah, just get past the 100 avoid. Yeah, Oh, or we could berserk it, yeah. I mean, this just seems like a bad idea, right? Okay, so I think we can make use of his summon, but maybe not on that turn. I think you're right. Let's heal and then block north of Roy. And see if that works. It actually might not, but let's try it. And we actually have to attack from range. So we should do the healing like this, right? Berserk the Phantom for science? We do actually have a Berserk on our dance. We can Berserk it to fight Sam. I mean, we can try. But yeah, this is fine. Wow, we double this Lulger. I actually don't know if our sword can survive the incoming mages. This might not work, but let's try it. Oh. No problem. No problem. Does Roy take 2 shots here? Oh, he gets shaved, though. Oh, the best a boy can get. Oh, the shaver. But the light... Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Judged. Okay, hard mode is definitely a lot harder, but, I mean, it is hard mode in a ROM hack. Okay. Zenobia can maybe shoot this guy down. Maybe I should have bought a shining bow. How are we doing the killer bow? Oh, never mind, we're fine. I mean, I think she's the only one who can do this, right? Yeah, steel bow. This is why I bought the steel bow. We just have... Well, hopefully we hit both. Okay, the bow animation's a little bit stiff. A little bit stiff. I feel like they should bend down a little bit, right? But that's fine. Okay, we can judge this nerd. There is a cavalier there, so we have to be a bit cautious. What does this cavalier have? Iron Lance. Oh, he doesn't even die to the judgment. That's terrible. What? Okay, but if I judge him first, he just dies.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Judged. Is there a missing sound effect? This... Okay, they actually can't reach my summoner if I attack from here. And I do actually have a weapon triangle advantage. Oh my god, what? That's really sad. Well, I guess he's healing someone. Roy from here can only be attacked by the Cavalier. There's no way we can one-shot this guy, right? No, we do a decent amount of damage. Man, our units are like really weak. How does this go? We don't have a Iron Lance, 13, and we get shaved. All the fur off the camel is gone. I can't actually reach the thief to sleep him. I mean, we don't even have to get the thief, right? We are actually on full health here. So how much do we deal with the light brand from like here? Okay, so we could combo with Roy to kill this guy. But then we have to deal with this mage. I think we can do it with Gretchen and with... Oh my god. With Gretchen and with the camel? Bro, these enemies are very strong. They're very strong. Right, can we speed boost to double? That'll bring us to 15. Oh, that'll definitely let us double this nerd. Which lets us get rid of the nerd, and then both of us can... I think we can do that. I think that works. But if we double, then we're going to be low on health. So we can't be exposed to a cavalier? I can grab the light brand. But then that's going to be... oh my goodness. Move her into the swords position? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. This also increases our avoid as well. The two cams will probably kill the sword. I don't think they can both reach. They can't both reach if I attack from there. We also have to hit both of these. I think it's possible. But we sort of... this has to happen, so... Don't tell Kaga. Lit. Now we can attack from here. Wow. Killing Edge is an exact kill. But we do have to hit both. Okay, maybe these enemies are a bit too strong. This is pretty sad. A crit would be huge, because then we would be guaranteed to survive. Oh, don't tell Kaga. This is on like turn 2. Okay, now we need to crit. Shaved. Oh my god. That is as bad as possible. God. That was a disaster. We gotta wiggle. I think if we were to actually try and do like a hard mode playthrough, I think maybe we shouldn't try to do too many growth units. Like, I don't think we should be using Roy. Okay, we did hit them. Shaved. I think if... okay, we crit them on the second, but that doesn't matter. I think if we get shaved, we're dead, right? Because one of the Cavaliers can reach us. Yeah. If we rescue her, we're still in danger. Does this guy have a sword, or does he have an axe? Or a lance? Oh, they have a lance as well. I think we have to crit them on the first hit. Can't Roy block? Oh, maybe, actually, yeah. Because they'd have to go... well, can they go all the way around? So if we put Roy here, then they have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... oh, yes! They actually do get blocked. They can't actually enter the forest, because the forest costs 2 move. Oh, is this even enough? Now Roy might be in danger. Yeah, Roy can block, but only has 18 HP. Does Binding Blade actually give us defenses? It does! Even though it doesn't actually say so. These, I mean, the Binding Blade has been pretty useful. We should have bought Hermern. Bound. I mean, we could still die here. So Roy's in range of both. It's only Roy that we're scared of dying here, right? He's exactly in range of both, but he sort of needs to be there. I think with the Binding Blade defense buff, he's actually okay. Should have bought Dawn Fan. Let's see how this goes. I think we're okay here. How much does this do to the Roy? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine. The Binding Blade! The Binding Blade saved us. The Binding Blade is huge. And there's no way to get one shot here. Oh yeah. Perfect. Okay, actually would have been fine with that. Well, maybe... That's kind of annoying, but... Oh boy, okay. This is actually very difficult. How many more Binding Blade uses do we have? 15. It's okay. We did receive the gracious gift of convenience from JRPG Rick. Thank you. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Well, now it's a lot more chill. How much do we deal with our light magic here? Actually double. Rider's Bane? Ooh, 28, very nice. Is it possible to give this kill to Roy or Gretchen? If we heal her, we can give it to Roy. And we have options. I think we might just end up Rider's Baning that Upper Cavalier. Oh, Roy also has the effective Rapier, you're right. Wow, that's really sad. 5. That's so sad. What? What?
星のカービィトリプルデラックス。任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ。
Man, that is pathetic. Hey, level 3 Roy. Of course. Of course.
Your magic shall not save you.
Well, it's a cheese playthrough. 2 levels, 2 res levels. How can you be so lucky? Alright, and with the Rider's Bane, 1 shot? Nope, and we get doubled. Awesome. Alright, let's light Brandon then. Lit. And the knight doesn't move. We have to heal him anyway, right? This is... Our units are pretty sad. Literally dodged every useful stat. I mean, luck does something. Yeah, we have to actually use the... Heavy Spear does... Oh, actually, Heavy Spear is a kill. And it's the same hit rate. Are there any promo items in this mod? Sword... Oh, speared. The camel does look a little bit weird. But yeah, most units don't promote at all. Roy actually can, and the main character gets a story promotion. We can go ahead and put her in range of this guy, right? The steel sword, no problem there. Our healers are already pretty taxed. I probably should have bought another mend. I think we're going to be running low on heals. We know there's going to be cavaliers coming from those forts in the southwest. Wow, we really don't double this dude? Man, it's hard mode. Oh, that's sleep. That's fine. It's only one turn. So yeah, I don't think we didn't buy a restore staff. I don't think we need it. We're fine. Roy does have the boots. We could chip with a bow from here. Very nice. And then finish off with any ranged attack, right? I don't think we're in range of, I think we're in range of this guy. We're just out. Yep. Bow's being very useful. We can do 11 with a light brand, right? Okay, so confirmed, we do have flying movement, but I don't think we're weak to bows. We're not weak to bows, yeah. Yeah, we're not weak to bows, we just have no defense. Finish with the binding blade. We could finish with the light brand, right? How's this? So this guy does have really good offensive stats. Really good idea to buy the light brand for this guy. That's been very useful. Dude, this camel. This camel kind of sucks. We could trade over the light brand to save a binding blade use. My binding blade. Okay, let's do this. Let's heal first. The camel scam should have just hired Justin. I think Justin is better. I don't see why you would ever hire this guy, unless I'm missing something. Gotta remember to trade the light brand back over. My resources. Lit? Lit! Lit! 2% crit. Didn't actually matter. It's better to have a bad unit than a boring unit. I actually do agree with that. If I go over there to trade, I actually don't get chopped. It's not really that useful. Alright, let's keep in mind our dancer buffs. We haven't really been using them. We can increase speed, we can increase hit rate, we can put enemies to sleep, and we can... I think we can berserk enemies as well. We can heal Roy, right? And have Roy take on the brigand. I appreciate Munna for trying something. At least he won't miss enemies. He is very skilled, I guess. Trade the binding blade back? Yeah, I think the sword is actually not going to be doing any actions, so he'll just do this. And we'll just put Roy here with the iron sword. And I actually don't think we do anything else. Maybe we just move the camel a bit closer to here. Oh, this guy's a crusher. 24 attack. We have 5 defense. Oh, we do. So we actually don't die. Well, just in case. We can't counter anyway. So let's just get 5 defense. There we go. Did we get crushed? Crushed. Okay, how about this? Very nice. That sets it up. No crits? 14 damage is kind of a lot to do in one hit. I actually don't know if any of our units can do that. That might also be a binding blade. Steel sword? Okay, we do actually double them. I think I might actually use my dark magic here, right? John Stamos, he's like an actor, right? We should have bought a Shine or a Divine. Maybe we should have, yeah. Okay, 9 damage. Okay. Good thing we got that strength level. I really think it mattered. I think our sword, right? Our sword dude can... I imagine he could probably kill the archer in 1 round, right? Okay, Roy level. So skilled. A skilled Roy can defeat any foe. Ugh. How's this? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Clean kill with the camel. I think we go for the clean camel kill. So skilled, he can't miss. Nothing personnel, Effendi. Surely we double, right? We do. Very nice. I think Gretchen is exactly not weighed down by the steel sword. Gretchen level? You know, so skilled, so lucky. This is horrible. Oh, this guy's a longbow. We do want him to move in our range, so Phantom Shield? And do we heal Roy? These mend uses are actually pretty valuable. More valuable than our heal uses. So I think we're actually just gonna have Roscoe heal next turn. I think that's fine. How much does this do? 6. So it would have done 16 if we didn't actually equip the Phantom Shield. And there's the Cavaliers, but we knew they were coming. If we heal here, can Roy 1 round this? I'm assuming no. Of course not. Camel could be useful here. Very good. I would get him with the camel. Let's get him with the camel. Or do we want to put the camel in range of this merc? Do we want to? We don't want a 1 round. Ah, she's too strong. John Stamos? But if he crits, then he kills them, which is not good. I think a lot of our breakpoints just don't work. Kind of an inventory problem. It's actually just... No, we should move him up to heal. The Hell Druid is immobile. I think we do actually want the camel to lure in this merc. Oh, we can attack with a javelin. We take 10. But then Roy kills, right? And we can also heal the camel. I think it's actually fine. Oh! My XP! No! But he got a good level? Alright, fine, fine. No, my Roy XP! Let's actually do this. We get a lot of XP from this, right? We just let him attack us because our HP doesn't even matter. Because it's hell. It reduces us to 1 no matter what, so we don't have to heal. Camel sweep. My XP. This is fine. Can Gretchen fight that guy? No, she'll also be in range of this. I mean, no rush, right? Power on Munif is really good. It actually is really good, yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's do this. Does Roy even get a horse? I'm guessing he gets the Night Lord promotion. Don't actually tell me if you know, but I'm assuming that because the Knight's Crest, it said like Project Ember. I think he gets a mount in that, so I think that's what's gonna happen. Steel Sword. Oh, not even a kill, so let's actually do that. I'm not in range of this guy, am I? Oh, I am. I'm actually in range of both of these. That's actually bad. I'm not going to do that then. We're not in any rush. Let's just wait. These guys are coming over. We might end up Hunter's Bowing them with Zenobia. We also have the Rider's Bane. So we're fine to just let them come to us. There's no real way to do this without... Well, this does let us not be in range. if we judge them... Oh, that's actually perfect. That sets them up very well. Judge them. And we're not in range of hell. We just have to not crit them. Judged. Very nice. That's very nice. Okay, perfect. And let's move Zenobia up to be ready to maybe fight these guys that are coming in. I think this is fine. The judgment was very nice. The crit mage literally has not crit a single time. Maybe I should have traded off the javelin. We don't get double, do we? I assume we get weighed down by the javelin. Okay, that's good. Alright, Roy gets sent to hell here. Not sent to hell! That's actually really good. Because hell only has 3 uses. How do we do with the bow here? Wow, we actually double them. Maybe 1 flux hit, and then we finish them off with the Iron Lance. We don't have any axe users, right? Not a single one, so maybe we actually should have gotten an Axe Reaver. But nobody can even use the Axe Reaver. Dude, this guy is so skilled. He actually does have really good hit rates. I guess that's his gimmick. I mean, he's got a really good vantage on top of his camel. We can lure this guy in with the Phantom Shield, right? These Cavaliers are coming in, but we're not that scared yet. I think we actually just let Roy soak this next hell, right? Because we get the chip XP. If we're missing axes, the weapon we would want is the Lance Reaver. Oh, you're right, Lance Reaver, which is a sword, and we have a lot of sword uses. Have Roy kill the healer? We could do that. Just grab it this turn. He doesn't get chip XP from the Hell Druid. That's actually maybe even better, because we can actually heal him. Oh, we'll actually level up. Let's deal with that. Steel Lance. Zenobia can take it. Let's just make sure we don't have the steel bow equipped, because that weighs us down. No point in healing here, because he's in range of hell, reduces him to 1. This is probably fine. I have 26 HP. There's no way this one-shots me, right? Yeah, we're fine. Have Gretchen pick up Roy. We actually want him in range of hell, because we want to run out these hell uses. He loses a use of magic even if he misses. Wow. Oh, ouch. Alright, Roy gets sent to hell here. Hellish. Hellish, but here's the heavenly level.
Your magic shall not save you.
What the hell? What is the Hell Druid gonna do now? Okay, well, Zenobia can't heal herself, so... I can't attack now because I'm gonna die. Hell does actually kill you if you have 1. Zenobia doesn't need to be healed this turn, it's fine. I don't know why Cheese even plays games with RNG. His luck is historically bad. I mean, it depends on how you view it, right? You might also say that our res luck is actually historically good. And he sends us to hell again. $17 XP. Alright, how do we do with the, ooh, we double. We also double the steel bow. That's good. And now this guy actually has no more weapons. He's completely disarmed. And we can finish them off at one range with whoever we want. Cavalier's going to be coming in next turn. Could even have... I think because of this forest. Oh, they both reach the same tile. No? Yeah, they do both reach exactly the same tile. But that means that if we don't... No. Whoever's here can get attacked twice. Camel dude? The issue is the camel dude. Both of our healers already acted. If he was at full health, I would do it. I think we'll just have to do it next turn. They both come in, and then we attack into them. So we gotta kill this guy with someone. We can kill this guy with the camel dude. Get the XP, right? Can I actually then reach down there? I'll be here. I have 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can do it. Let's do it. This guy is actually really skilled. So skilled. Munif? Jeez, are there any upcoming games you're looking forward to playing? I hear Expedition 33 is really fun. So I might play that if I can. But I think I would probably play it on my own. I think we'll just move the sword down so we can maybe be in a better position. He might end up using the light brand on some of these calves. Definitely the right call to have 2 healers. Alright, this is a little scary because whoever's here can be attacked by both. Is Rider's Bane a one-shot? No. Oh, it is a one-shot on that guy, which is good. Don't get doubled, but the double doesn't matter because we one-shot them. This might be a little bit scary. We definitely want to heal, for sure. Does that put me in range of this archer? It does not. So we're going to start by doing that, and I think we're going to go ahead and Rider's Bane the guy on the left. The Dancer could buff his speed as well, yes. We have to make sure he doesn't suffer from success. So let's actually see. This guy has a steel sword as well. But he also has 29 HP, 6 defense. So we actually one-shot that guy as well. So it doesn't actually matter that he doubles us because he just dies. And this is the Lance guy, right? And the Lance guy doesn't double us. So I think we actually are okay here. He's so skilled! And we're on the sandy terrain! And we get a Munif level. So skilled. Is that already the skill cap? Speed and defense is actually very good. No, he actually continues to get even more skilled. We might end up hunter bowing this guy. I think Hunter's Bow is the way to go here. Oh, yeah, for sure. Or can we weaken them? And then finish off maybe with our Light Mage? How much does our Light Mage do? Oh, yeah, let's actually do that, because I'd rather put the XP on the Light Mage. Is there a Killer Lance? There is, but we can't equip it yet, because Munif only has D Lances. So we're trying to get to C rank Lances. C rank Lances, then we can actually go ahead and use the Killer Lance that we bought. Let's do this. Bow's very, very useful for the chip. I've enjoyed bows in this a lot. Lightning here, guaranteed kill. You think you can stand up to Stamos the Sacred? I'm not sure. Stamos the... I'm not sure. Taking suggestions for Stamos. We're not in range of that. I think we're 1 out. We checked. Yeah, we're totally fine. Yeah. Stamos the Stable. Just gonna be raising Roy here by doing this. Stamos the Stellar? Maybe Stamos the Stellar. Roy needs to be healed eventually. Stamos the Stacked? Is he stacked? Stamos the Steady? John Stamos from Full House? No, these are actually the only two camps, right? I think we're actually fine here. Stamos the Smiter. It does start with S. Uncle Jesse. B-rank swords here. I think we just wait, right? We might be able to get both of these kills with Munif here. We actually might not even get doubled anymore because of the speed level, but we just one-shot them with the Rider's Bane. Rider's Bane was definitely a good pickup. And I don't think this guy can double us. Very nice. Very nice. All according to Keikaku. And we can feed this to whoever we want. I think, actually, I mean, Munif earned it, right? Let's give it to Munif. But not with the Rider's Bane. He's so skilled. So skilled. Although, actually, maybe I would have rather thrown a Javelin with Munif at this guy, because we do have to get through this guy. So how's the Ghost Sword guy? I'm not a huge fan. He does have pretty good offense. But he cannot be exposed on enemy phase at all. He's pretty good with the Light Brand, because the Light Brand gives him a ranged attack. If we light this guy up, okay, it does literally not. But if we judge him, oh, we can judge him. I think we're gonna judge him, right? We want Roy to get the kill XP, but this speeds it up so much. As long as we don't crit him. Please don't crit him. Not crit. Judged. Very nice. Anything else? I think we're actually just going to be healing up slowly. This heal is less valuable. The Phantom Shield doesn't give him 140 base defense and special defense. No, unfortunately. Not quite Aegislash. Is it time to heal Zenobia? Probably. We can heal Zenobia next turn. Can we draw anyone in? We can draw this Archer in with our Phantom Shield, right? Just be moving up a little bit. And take him out next turn. Can Zenobia chip here as well? She actually just kills them. Oh! Oh, the Roy XP. It's perfectly set up. Huge Dancer value so far. I mean, I think we are going to get use out of our Dancer later, but let's see, like... Lullaby, that's a lot of uses. Lullaby could actually be very useful. I should be using Lullaby more. Toccata, like, increasing hit by 50. I don't really think that's that useful. I mean, that literally is why we hired her, but that's only for one enemy. Are heals affected by stats, or are they fixed? They are affected by stats. Your magic power, each point of magic power converts to 1 extra health. But that's it. Alright, Roy's our boy. With a nice hit rate. Only you could do this, Roy. I mean, you know what? Let's get the Dancer value. Let's get the Dancer value, right? Only possible with a Dancer. Guaranteed hit. Oh, with the Iron Sword for 3 damage. Get him, Roy. Oh, the Roy value, it's huge. So skilled.
Your magic shall not save you.
What even is his res growth? It's 30. What is Evil Ewan gonna do? Oh my god. I don't need res. Oh, the 7 move on the camel. Roy the Resistant. The camel. Munif. Do we double this guy? Nah, that's fine. So skilled. Thank god I'm not paying for your res in this one. The only mage boss has Luna, by the way. Yeah. It's pretty sad. Let's get the kill with Gretchen, right? We do need to level up Gretchen a bit. And we can pick up the very nice 1-2 range Feyblade from that village. Probably gonna give it to Gretchen. Our other sword users already have 1-2 options. Alright, Roscoe here. Probably time to heal, oh. I think I more want to heal Munif, right? Because I think we're actually going to be exposing Munif next turn. How's the sword faring? I'm not too hot on the sword. But could also just be that we're on hard mode. The convoy can just visit the village, right? The Feyblade! I'm stuck here. You don't know if we're optimally doing sword gaming. The summoner can indeed summon. So how do we do this? Do we go around the top? I think we just go around the top, right? We don't have to fight these guys. Just move everyone up here. I think Zenobia... No, Zenobia cannot quite be in range there, and she doesn't want to be either. She'll just die. We can put Munif in the mandrakes, right? Is it possible to also put him in range of that? Can I reach this forest? I think I just barely can. Oh, the camel. That's fine. Stick with the Iron Lance. That's totally fine. And Roy can get more kills. Our main training project here is Roy. We maybe should have bought another heal staff. Camel in the canopies. We can grab the Feyblade? I guess. To be ready to use it next turn. I do think it looks like because the sword flies, he probably does not get terrain bonuses. Zenobia still has how many men uses? 18, that's pretty good. Good thing you can buy heal at the midpoint shop. Can you? I don't think you can, right? Oh my god, Munif, don't just stand there. Oh. We got another Munif level. Level 11 Camel Rider. Oh, so skilled. Oh.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is evil Ewan gonna do? Munif the Masterful. Okay, I think we can actually Rider's Bane that guy, right? I mean, that's a lot of damage. Sets it up nicely. Oh, what does this guy have? Zombata? Oh, Rapier. Might actually be time to Feyblade, let it rip. You don't double, it's hard mode. Okay, Roy with the Rapier? Oh my god, that's so sad. Hunter's Bow. And we die. How's this from over here with the light brand? Oh, that's really good. That's a lot of damage. I actually like this. Let's light him up. Oh, that's a disaster. That's really bad. Okay, we might need, like, to use a Binding Blade now or something. That's really bad. I think we might have to do this. He can attack this guy. To get that guy out of the way. Roy with the Binding Blade does how much? It's a lot of damage. need to lullaby check hit. We can't actually reach anyone with lullaby, I don't think. We do have John Stamos. Stamos the Steady here. One crit kills this guy and gets him out of the way. I think that's actually what we're gonna do here. Because we're not in any danger. You think you can stand up to Stamos the Steady? That's very good. We still have to take the counter, but you think you can stand up to Stamos the Sacred? How many uses does the speed dance have? Only 5. We've already used it once. So, oh my goodness!
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
This guy doesn't skip church. We even got res. How much longer till we can use Purge? Purge is B. And we have C. Okay. Actually blessed. Alright, that's really good. So now we can... I think our weakest combat unit is probably Roscoe. So Roscoe doing this. We can Javelin the Mercenary. He can't counter us. He has a Rapier, so he can only attack at 1. This guy doesn't move. Yeah, that's good. So skilled. Okay, his skill actually does come in handy, because most of these hard mode enemies are really dodgy. We do have the Fey Blade, we can let it rip, but I'm thinking we can do a bow shot. Actually kill him. There you go. Hunter's Bow drops him to that 5. And surely Roy can do 5 with like the Iron Sword, right? Let's do it. Oh, 7. Well, surely Roy can do 7 with the Iron Sword, right? The greatest tactician in Fusel. Roy, please. At least we got resistance, right? How about the rapier? It's the same. I'm not using the binding blade on this. Come on, Roy. It's pathetic. Oh, hey, Gretchen level. Can I please have strength? I think we're not... Oh my god, so skilled. I mean, speed is good. The enemies don't move. Oh, we can actually have peak gaming with Roy. Against these guys over here. I actually am not sure if we get terrain bonuses with the Angel Wings. I think we do, because it says unimpeded by terrain. We can actually check that, right? By putting him on this peak. So we have 27 avoid. So if we go here... We're not actually in range of anyone, right? No, we're not. So if we go here, how much avoid do we have? We do still get terrain bonuses. So actually we could do some peak Roy gaming here. For XP. I think we actually will do that. Because we really want the Roy XP. Let's also give him the light brand so he can counter. Oh. It's fine. So to heal him, we can do it, we can do it. Exactly like this, right? We can trade. Trade over the light brand. I should have bought another light brand. I underestimated how important the light brand would be. And we can also heal as well over here. No Cheese hired an all-pasta army. It's all noodle arms. Okay, and peak gaming from here. What's their hit rate on me? Oh, peak gaming. Very nice. We're gonna need a lot of XP. Just in case. 'Cause it has been a while. Don't tell Kaga. Do we actually initiate against him? I actually think we do, because he doesn't move. Let's do it. Oh my god. What?! It's a disaster! I mean, I guess we'll see if he survives. Not Roy, please. Can he actually die? What's this guy's hit rate on us? They have a cutlass. And they probably have a pretty good hit rate. Oh my god, Roy the Rotten. Does this guy move? Okay, at least that guy doesn't attack us, but I think this guy does. Not this turn. Oh my god, that was horrendous. Okay, if we can actually heavy spear this guy. How do we do with the heavy spear? Not quite a kill. Which is unfortunate, because then this guy moves in and attacks us, and we also have to take the counter. Let's actually deal with... no, that guy's gonna actually... He's gonna attack Roy. I think we just chill, and let's see how Roy does. Let's actually heal Munif. We have 18 member uses. Come on, Roy. We actually do have a vulnerary. But I think if he gets hit again by the axe fire, he actually dies. I think he can survive this, because this is very weak. He doesn't have much attack. He has to, like, hit both. And the peak does give us 2 defense. Come on, Roy. Yeah, he doesn't die to this. What? Is this bugged? Roy the Rooted, don't just stand there. Okay, that's fine. Literally 0% chance. Well, I guess I need to use a vulnerary. He could die here. Okay. Lit. Oh my god. Roy, please. That was pathetic. How can you be so unlucky? Medicated. We don't actually have any 3 range here. I do want to get rid of this guy. We could attack him and then rescue out of this spot. I think that's actually what we're going to do. Because then we can actually go ahead and heavy spear him. Even with all the favoritism, he's still ass. I mean, that's the Roy experience, right? This should be totally safe, because this guy cannot reach. Yeah, we'll heavy spear him. Okay, Munif actually may be more useful than I initially thought. Munif is not that bad. I really do think he should have started with Sea Lances, though. And we just gotta let Roy fight through those guys. Cutlass. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We aren't really expecting to hit them. But I think that's actually about on average. Because it's not actually a 25% chance to hit us. It's like 15. Oh no, they have peak gameplay too. But we don't lose uses when we miss with the light brand. So it's actually fine. Oh my god. Roy, please! My vulnerary uses. This is horrendous. I guess it's content. Gotta use the vulnerary. Cheers. Refreshed. The big deal with not hitting him is it just means that we need to keep our light brand equipped so we can actually counter the hand axe guy. Well, this is hard mode. Let's just chill. This is not the LTC, so we're just standing there. Cut. cut. I think now he dies to the hand axe if it hits him. We could actually gain a level here, though, if we hit this guy, because we'll get the chip XP. Roy, please. Roy, not like this. Okay, he doesn't actually die. We actually want skill. That's really good. Oh, that's really okay. All right. Maybe forgiven for the res levels. That's actually really big. The defense in particular. So I think now I can actually just initiate against this guy. Just take him out. Very good, very good. Lit. I should have bought another light brand for sure. Let's think about our LTC strategy, by the way. So I'm not sure what to do, but what I think we're going to do, it doesn't have to be on hard mode. I think we can do it on easy mode. I think what we're literally going to do is we're just going to, because Gretchen is a force deploy, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to feed her a bunch of steroids, like including boots, give her some light brands, and just have her blitz through basically every map. I think the only other unit we need is we're going to need a convoy guard for the second map. I think that's it. And other than that, we're just going to do Gretchen, and she's going to do all the fighting. Because we're not going to get the Feyblade on the LTC run. I think we're literally just going to juice Gretchen to the max and have her solo it. You saw the low-res LTC, so I won't spoil their strats. Yeah, don't spoil the strats. But do you know what difficulty he did it on? Well, we die if literally all of them hit us, but that's not going to happen. So now we actually want to equip the Iron Sword to preserve the Light Brand, and because it's more accurate as well. And we don't need the Light Brand anymore for 1-2. Branded. Okay, good. The Roy XP farm. Oh, what is this? B swords, I think? I think it was hard, but the strat should be doable at any of them? Okay. I'm guessing he's doing it on hard. Actually, just as a challenge, right? Very nice. Who's also without the silver card. Okay, so no, we're just gonna cheese it. We're just gonna cheese it, I think. Oh, the perfect level? Does it actually get any better than that?
Your magic shall not save you.
I mean, 8 power, that's kind of okay, actually. I don't know if he really deserves this, but we'll play it anyway. He's our boy, right? The stats are almost as good as Ephraim's bases. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. If you actually watch low res, by the way, literally just the words low and res like this. They were actually in the first Storge stream. They make some Fire Emblem videos, and they have a video called... It's actually about casual elitism, I think, or elitism in the Fire Emblem community, and it's called, I think, Why Oswin is Good and Lowen is Better. And there's a point in his video which is hilarious. He's comparing Oswin to Hector, like their base stats. I think it was Oswin to Hector. And obviously, Oswin wallops Hector, right? Oswin's stats are really good, that's not the problem. But you can sort of see it slowly fades in near the end of the comparison. Hector's bases are almost identical to Wendy's. They are terrifyingly close. Now, of course, Hector is much better than Wendy because Hector, I mean, has better growths, he has a better weapon type, he's in a much easier game, and of course you get Hector turn 1, chapter 1. Whereas a large part of why Wendy is so god-awful is that she joins in like chapter 8. So almost the exact same stats on Hector and on Wendy are actually very different. But yes, it is pretty funny that his stats are almost exactly Wendy's. Let's actually have maybe Munif deal with that sword unit, or at least get a shot against this sword unit. Oh, and there's the video link. Thank you to Delia for posting it. Are you feeling better? I thought you were ill. I'm glad to have you here, but like, don't push it. For comparison, Ujie would be S tier if he was in chapter 1. I don't think so. I think he'd be okay. He'd be a lot better, but you basically get a better Ogie in chapter 2, right? In the form of Deke, and I wouldn't say Deke is S tier. We can get some peak gaming here by just moving up 1. And this is not an LTC, so I'm fine just feeding Roy here. You know, I really can't blame Roy for that one. Whoops! That was just my mistake. I should have checked. That was really stupid. Well, I think if we just let the RNG play out the same way, we still get to keep the good level up, but that was dumb. I think it'll actually just happen the exact same way it did before, so we should be okay. But yeah, that was really silly. Reading is hard. Well, it's not like I didn't read his info, I just didn't check at all, which might actually be worse. Typical. This should be exactly the same, I think. And if we get a bad level, I mean, it's what I deserve, right? This is what we did last time. Punished? Okay. Never punished. Well, I guess we'll have Munif go ahead and attack at the top. But we've got to make sure we're never in range of this guy. I think we can actually, yeah, we can go directly there, so we should be fine. Do it next turn. Send in Camerupt. That's the plan. We can reave him with Camerupt. Alright, don't tell Kaga. Alright, we'll just go right here. Iron Lance. Not in range of this guy. Okay, I guess we're also not in range of him, so we have to move down again, but that's fine. This guy had... Oh, the Rune Sword. The Rune Sword! That's fine. How does this do? So I can do this. Oh my god, 16 damage. That's a lot. But I do two-shot him. So actually, if I do this... If both hit us, we die. But the chance of that happening is pretty small, right? I think what we actually do is we go here and we don't attack. Because that way they can't suck us. There is a chance that we die here, but it's very small. So I think we're gonna have Roy with the boots. Do we actually reach? Yeah, we actually do. Lightbrand is magic. He dies. Man, that is sad. I think we can actually heavy spear. and then give the kill to Roy. Roy, please. This is really sad. I think we're gonna need to heal Munif, unless Munif has a vulnerary. So let's actually get in position to, like, eventually heal him. This is real bad. The Roy training arc is taking forever. There is a chance that we die here, so because of that, we're gonna have to not tell Gaga. Is Ephraim a good lord? He's okay. We gave him 4 stars. He's pretty good. Most lords are kind of bad. So in that context, Ephraim's actually very good. I think we're gonna be getting pretty close to C lances here. Okay, not Reeve, so we can no longer die, which is good. This is the one we really want to dodge. This does more damage. It's basically 50-50. Oh, Camel not sucked. And we can initiate against him. We can even, I think we just initiate against him. Javelin, I think, is significantly weaker. Yeah, so we actually do need to use our sword here, or our Iron Lance. Bright Powder Camerupt. Speared. And we need to make sure that Roy is out of range of the Sword Reaver. So just move Roy down to there. And gotta be ready to potentially heal if we get hit here. We can maybe give this kill to Roy. Not Reeve, very nice. We really want C on Munif for killers, though. I think we're almost there. The Camel Sweep. We're almost there. It's alright, Javelin hit rate is 100. What's our hit rate with the Iron Sword? Man, it's actually pretty good. But if we miss, we're basically guaranteed to die here, right? We could heal him to avoid that. That's so much work, though. Heal Roy first? No, I watched that Chaz video on Sacred Stone. I don't know what a healer is. Got him. Okay, and now we can go ahead and next turn Heavy Spear into Feed the Kill. They do have a Javelin, so I don't want to actually be in range. Healing Roy might do something. Let's get ready to fight the boss as well. So who's our best bet for luring the boss? Boss probably going to equip his Pylum, which gives him 3 range. So we can move him like there, I guess? And then again, and then gang up on him with basically everyone. So I think we're going to start by moving everyone down there. The 5 Spear. We could maybe even try and sleep the boss. That actually might be useful. So we can actually attack him without endangering ourselves. We have a lot of lullaby uses. Is this Hector hard mode? Well, it is hard mode. Okay, so we get him with the spear here. The spear. The heavy spear. Perfect. And we only have to deal 8 damage. I think the Binding Blade does deal 9. Yeah, I think this squad is actually worse than the first one. Not just because we're on hard mode. The elephant was really good. The camel rider. Oh, so skilled. Oh, that's actually really good. Hey, it's Miti Kozuki. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. And here we gain our... Yeah, we have... Oh, no, we can use the rapier. Where's my rapier? Oh, perfect. I planned this. All according to Keikaku. Well, he doesn't die. Roy, please. Ouch. Speared. It's so sad. Okay, we do get a Roy level here. Do we go to level 20? Oh my god. Oh, how can you be so lucky?
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh my god, this is a disaster. Mage Killer Roy. Hey, it's Will Bill. Will Bill made some very interesting videos on Fire Emblem war crimes. Be sure to check them out. That's Roy. Typical. How is it possible? I know that confirmation bias is a thing. How do we have so much resistance on every single unit, every single run? Like, it's not my imagination, right? Alright, I think we're gonna try and sleep him. So we're gonna draw him in over 2 turns. How much damage does he have with the Pylum? Pylum gives him 8 range. Oh my god, he's got 24 attack and 17 speed, so he's not that fast. So he doesn't double us, but that's a lot of damage. We want him to, I think, go... We survive, right? We have 22 HP. So yeah, we can't possibly die, because we'll have the shield equipped. And I think we want to put him as far as possible there. So actually are just going to move here with the Phantom Shield, and we should be okay. And then next turn, we'll lure him to another spot, then we'll like try and sleep him. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, 50 damage is a lot. Do you wish to get impaled that badly? Then come. Piled. It's okay, Roy's gonna get Glacies on promotion. Is this Project Ember? Okay, and then we move him here, and we heal them to make sure they don't die. That's actually exactly as much damage as we took, I think. Yes, so he'll be moved to there. And then we've just got to kind of dogpile on him and take him out. He can counter everyone, so we have to be careful about that. Where's Har when we need him? Not hireable in this game, unfortunately. Probably would make it too easy. Alright, I guess we'll move Roy over there. Roy does have the Binding Blade. Okay. I think a lot of our units actually cannot survive a counter from the boss. We also don't have any axes. Okay. So we're in a bit of a rough spot here, but let's actually check out our numbers. Let's tell Kaga. So if we can sleep him, that's actually it. So let's try that first. Attack is Fugue. Okay, that gives me Lullaby. Oh, that's actually really good. Hey, that's really useful. Does it depend on my distance? Looks like no. No. So I should do it from a spot that is not in high demand. So that one, I think. We can actually just sleep lock this guy then. We just keep sleeping him, assuming we hit. I mean, and I think this is actually 83 because it's a staff. So there is a 17% chance this fails. We got him. 1 XP, very nice. Hey, I mean, we paid 9,000 for this. Perfect. And now we can just bully this dude. Alright, so Iron Lance. Wow! Munif? What in the hell is that animal you're riding? She's a camel.
Well, I won't stand for some fool making a mockery by wielding the spear on a beast like that.
What?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
You can't say that. If you wish to test lance against lance, then so be it. Mooney. Let's get the kill with Roy, right? How do we do with the steel blade? Pretty much perfect here, right? Wow, okay, let's keep in mind this sleep dance. This sleep dance is actually pretty good. Alright, can we get him with the iron sword? I'm guessing no. Oh, we do! I underestimated our boy.
But I was prepared for anything.
Sea of Fauchard. Roy level. Is that level 10? That is level 10. We. Typical. Oh, but he has high total growths, right? Oh my god. A level like that. That'll make you turn to drinking. What the hell was that?
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Oh, that was horrendous. Well, thanks to Miti Kozuki. It's not all bad news. Nice 10-hit pin missile. I mean, with a level up like that, I mean, that's basically the bad ending, right? Guys, I think Zephiel's gonna win.
Who are you?
Patreon! Well, thank you to the mighty Patreons for helping take some of the edge off these horrible Roy levels. Is it possible to have a level with 0 stat increases? Yes, it is, but it's very unlikely. Because if you actually get 0 stat level ups, I think they give you a reroll. But we actually got some 0 stat levels on our Fire Emblem 7 run. We actually got a perfect Hector level and a completely empty Matthew level in the same chapter. It is possible. I do want to say here, because I think they evolved into a Patreon last night. Zan Chisum, I hope I said that right. But Zan Chisum, thanks for evolving into a Patreon. Unfortunately, you're not in the graphic because I got the email while I was like asleep, but you'll be in there Monday. Please forgive me. Alright, what level do we promote Roy? I'm thinking level 15. Or do we get him to 20? Vultures and hyenas. This is an escape chapter. We gotta get everyone all the way up to the top. Zenobia is gonna be very important here. There's a zillion flyers. You'd promote at 10? I mean, he's level 10. We could promote him now. Jagan Roy, I'm sick of this. 20 for the typical level ups. We're not gonna promote him yet. We got time. I think he's our main project. How can you skip out on 5 more levels like that? You're right. That's like stats in the trash. I can't do that. Alright, we definitely want to... Do we need the light brand? Let's give the light brand back to... Light brand back to Salonius. Have we tried the 12k warrior yet? We have not. I think what we're going to do is actually we're just going to camp at the beginning here and we're gonna wait for Wild Sam, and we're gonna try and take him out. Because I'm actually not sure our Wild Sam strategy is going to work. So let's actually do that. I don't know if it's true, but I would have to imagine that Wild Sam is actually going to show up earlier on hard mode. I would guess. Let's also give Munif a Killer Lance, because I think he's almost there. Sleep Wild Sam, that's our plan. I actually don't think there's any Cavaliers here, so I don't think we need the Hunter's Bow. But we do need the Sleep Staff. So our plan with Wild Sam is we're going to send him to sleep with the Sleep Staff. Then we're going to hit buff Roscoe. Then we're going to send him to hell twice. Hopefully Wild Sam doesn't have Vital Spirit. It would be in play for him to have Vital Spirit. Alright, let's check our formation here. So these guys are very scary. They probably actually... That Wyvern is super spooky. And Zenobia can't kill them turn 1. No, maybe they can. If Zenobia's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh yeah, and they can actually shoot this guy. But then they're exposed to 2 Pegasi. That's actually kind of scary. I actually don't want to do that. I think we're going to have the Forest Tank. What do they have here? Only a Steel Lance. That's a lot of damage, but it's hopefully not a one-shot. We could maybe judge this guy. Roy does have boots. Stamos in the shrubs? Maybe. I think he has 25 HP. Gretchen in the Gardenias, maybe. Camel's actually decently fast. We do... We'll try this. What does this guy have? Slim Lance. That's not that scary, but they probably double. Ooh, they have a Rider's Bane. Very spooky. Slim Lance. Iron Axe. Hammer. We don't have any armored units. Steel Sword. Simoom, which I think is high crit. Lullaby, Fugue. Are there any buffs we would use on turn 1? I actually don't think so. Let's try this. Let's see how it goes. I'm imagining that our Wild Sam game plan is going to go horribly wrong. The chapter I've been waiting for? I think this might actually be the hardest chapter in the game, in my opinion. Okay, so if we judge this dude, do we kill him in 1 hit? No. We do double him, but does his does his crit kill us? Yes, his crit does kill us. How does this do? With Flux? His crit kills us as well, but he doesn't... Roy over here. Let's just make sure Roy doesn't die in 1 hit to this guy. 25 attack. That's probably fine. Let's do that last, right? How about a killer bow here? How's this go? Crit does kill immediately. We don't die to a crit. I think this is much better. Let's do this. If we get crit, we do need to be healed, though. Not crit. And not crit, that's fine.
You think you sent Zenobia the...
Zealous? There's really not that many adjectives with Z. The Star Dylan, nice volcano badge, 27 months. Aw, shucks, nice rainbow badge, 9 months. Gretchen... Oh, Gretchen can reach here. Oh, wow, the Feyblade is really good. But I think I'm just gonna equip the Steel Sword. The Zany? Zenobia the Zany, I think so. This can actually reach Zenobia, right? Ooh, with the hammer. So actually, you know what? I probably should have let it rip. I should have let it rip. I might actually have to let it rip with Roy. Binding Blade kills, right? Yeah, but I think the Feyblade is actually less valuable than Binding Blade. Roy, please. Roy, please. This guy is so bad. That's a disaster. Okay, I think Xenobius has to dodge the hammer. I mean, the hammer has a very bad hit rate anyway. Typical. Just gonna put this guy here and maybe, Zenobia is exposed on two sides. Phantom Shield equipped. I'm sure Roscoe gets doubled here, but that's totally fine. Like, it's a slim lance, he's gonna be okay. He gets weighed down, unlike Gretchen. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, Roy's not known for his constitution. Can put John Stamos here. Munif, he could get hammered, but, I mean, we are at weapon triangle disadvantage. What's the Ghost Sword's gimmick? So he has really good offensive stats, but he has literally 0 in defenses. He also has 0 con because he's a ghost. So you need this item actually gives you defense and res if you have it equipped, but you can't counter with it. He also has flying movement. Might end up actually putting someone to sleep here. Let's actually check global range. So this tile is totally safe. I think we'll actually do this. See how this goes. If we were to end up redoing... Okay. I mean, that's fine. We double attack, right? I think it's actually... Oh my god, Roy, please! Right, we know we're getting hammered here. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Does the Slim Lance one-shot us? I doubt it, it's a Slim Lance. And I don't think we get doubled. Okay, that's actually a pretty lucky Roy dodge. Binding Blade probably a one-shot kill there. 9 damage. Blast.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Zenobia the zombie. Alright, so we're gonna redo that, and we're just gonna let it rip. We gotta Feyblade that hammer guy. That's what we're gonna do. How much does this do? Ooh, 18. Ooh, ouch. I think with Feyblade, we actually kill this guy as well, so I think Gretchen Feyblade is definitely the way to go. Shouldn't have hoarded. Well, I wasn't even hoarding, it was just I trusted Roy too much. You want to quit? Yes. It's time, choose resume. Disastrous. Can the ghost one-round that Pegasus? Probably. Did we save our preps? We did. Okay, we're fine. I think we saved our formation as well. So we killer bow that guy. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, let's try this. We're doing this first, right? Because this was our critical error last time. We're just Feyblade, Feyblade, let it rip. That's our plan there. Roy in the Redwoods with the Iron Sword, I think, is fine there. Okay, well, if we do this, I think we're actually going to get different RNG against this guy. Critting him on turn 1 would be really good. You think you'd set up to Zenobia the Zany? That's actually nice. So now we don't have to heal. I think we just put Roy there. So if Roy is there, is he actually in range of this guy? Ooh, he is. Maybe we actually need the Binding Blade for the extra defense. My Binding Blade uses. If we go here, how's that? Because then this guy attacks us. And this guy attacks if he uses an Iron Axe. That actually might be good, right? And this guy can reach Gretchen? I think that's fine. Let's actually do that. Iron Sword. Yeah. Okay, well, in case that doesn't work. I think if they both hit him, Roy dies, but, like, it's probably fine. Now we just gotta worry about this guy. He's definitely going to attack here. I think we can just do this, right? Phantom Shield, put Munif here. And just our other units in the safe zone. Doesn't really matter where they go, I don't think. And we're just going to be stalling down here, because this is where Wild Sam appears. Okay, so now Roy, I don't think dies, because the Wyvern does a zillion damage to him, but doesn't actually kill him. We do let it rip here. I think we double them because they're weighed down by Steel Sword. We double them on normal. Ooh, but we don't double them on hard. That's fine. I guess a crit actually would have killed us. Right, Roy takes a lot of damage. Oh my god, 19 damage. Oh, it's actually 0 damage. No, my Iron Sword uses. Oh, Roy, please. I wonder if Binding Blade is actually effective on Wyverns, because I think it is in actual FE6. Let's see if it's the same here. It is not. Okay, so Zenobia with the steel bow here is... Ooh, she just kills them. Maybe the Flux? Ooh. Reduces them to 6. Roy can get that kill. I think we have to use a Binding Blade charge to actually kill this guy with Roy, though. Because we do 0 damage. That's pretty sad. Bound. Roy, please. Oh, we didn't even get that much XP. Light Brand here. Very nice. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, this maybe wasn't the best way to do this. Can I actually reach with John Stamos? I can. Maybe I should just use Stamos, because we have 2 attacks, and if either of them crits, the guy dies. We're just gonna shoot this Pegasus Knight. Oh yeah, oh, that hit rate's terrible. That hit rate is really bad. Actually, maybe I want to Hunter's Bow this guy. This guy's a really good hit rate. But he doesn't kill him. Rider's Band, they don't actually count as a... I mean, we could do the accuracy, and then Steel Bow. We need to get this guy out of the way. Heavy Spear kill? I don't think Heavy Spear is that much stronger. No, it doesn't work. That's a very evasive Pegasus. What's our Killer Bow hit rate? Very bad. Very bad. So I think we actually want to use the accuracy buff and just Steel Bow this guy. That's our plan. And now I think we're guaranteed. Would have been a reason to buy an Iron Bow. I think now our dancer will actually be exposed to the Cavalier, but we can just put the camel in front of her. Bode. My XP. 17. What does this guy have? Is he weighed down by Silverblade? Can we let it rip? We gotta let it rip. Feyblade, let it rip. Ripped. Hey, Gretchen level. Can we escape base strength, please? Nope. That's pretty bad. And the camel can just deal with this. We're so skilled. Oh yeah, very nice. He is very reliable. Very reliable. Nobody in range of there, unfortunately. Looking a lot like Linda's. It's getting pretty bad. I think her strength growth is like 40%. Okay, the soldiers are moving towards us. Okay, well this guy also, we let it, oh, that's a lot of damage. And letting it rip doesn't even kill him. Munif is keeping this clown show alive. Oh. I think if Munif kills this guy, he gets C spears. Very close to it. I think we're actually gonna give it to Munif. Does that put him in range of this guy? No. Well, we could go in range of this guy, which we actually want. Skybreaker, effective against flyers, but we're not a flyer, so that's fine. If we jab this guy. We actually want that, because we really want to get rid of that, that wyvern, who's pretty scary. See? Okay, so one more. I think when we counterattack this guy, we'll actually get C in our lance rank. Let's use the killer. This is a Rider's Bane. We unfortunately don't actually have... I mean, Roy here, he is at weapon triangle disadvantage. I don't know if he's going to heal Gretchen, I think. And we put Gretchen in the greenery to lure in the Pegasus. I really should have used a Lance Reaver, or bought a Lance Reaver. That would have helped a lot. And the reinforcements are coming in soon. They come in from the mountains, so you have to be ready to deal with them. We don't really have someone who can do that well. Killing Edge, I guess. Gretchen in the Gardenias. And this is just the Rider's Bane one, which is fine. Rider's Bane, I think, is pretty inaccurate as well. We may end up needing to, like, sleep something. Only 8, that's not that bad. We might even double. Oh, you think you could stand up to Gretchen the Greedy? Very nice. Saved a Killing Edge use. Got a lot of XP. How much is this gonna do? It's gonna do a lot, right? Ooh, 12. Oh, doubled by Munif. That's more weapon XP. See? Okay, now we can use Killer Lances. Very nice. Okay. I mean, this is almost certainly just a bow kill. We could also let it rip. I think if we let it rip, that's... Yeah, letting it rip is XP on Gretchen, which I think we do care about. Let's let it rip. Feyblade, let it rip. Well, we only used one Feyblade use. This guy's an Iron Axe. It's a Roy kill now. Binding Blade. How much do I take from the Iron Axe? Let's check. Probably a decent amount, actually. I don't die, though. With the Javelin. Do that. How much damage does Roy do to this dude? Do I need to use the Binding Blade? Oh my
god, I do. Alright. Well, good thing he has the binding blade, right? This is so sad.
Oh, it's cool though.
We're not even leveling up that quickly. We're still at 10, right? Do want to heal Zenobia. The Roy promotion is looking really tempting right now. Maybe you're just supposed to promote him at level 10. Like, we're not even gaining XP that quickly, right? The danger is having the reinforcement flyers, like, kind of stack up on us. We need to actually be able to kill them as they come in. Zenobia in range? Maybe he is in range, so Zenobia should probably move. I think this is okay. That's fine. Oh, 50-50 hit rate. Okay, that's good. We do get speed levels. Okay, yeah, we do double. Alright, Roy can probably finish that one with an iron sword, right? Oh, flyers must be coming really soon. Iron sword. Oh my god, Roy. Please. How do we do with flux on this guy up here? He appears the same might. I could give him a steel sword and he could do it. Typical. Can I let it rip from here? That weakens as well. I think I'm actually just gonna do this. Just one more level, he'll reach the strength threshold. Come on, Roy. Okay. And then I think we'll do Flux into... We'll finish him off with the camel. Iron range there? No, I'm not. I'm mostly scared of these flying reinforcements just stacking up. We need a way for these to kill these flying reinforcements as they come in. And I'm not quite sure we have a unit that can do that. Like, we could put Roy on the peaks for, like, peak gameplay. But he absolutely would need to be using the binding. I should have gotten a Lance Reaver. A Lance Reaver would have helped a lot. Let's actually heal Munif while we're here. Is the staff animation broken? That didn't quite work.
Wow. Munif? You think I would stand up to Munif the Magnificent? Munif actually very useful. Munif the Mounted. Maybe Stamos in the... because I think a Wyvern Rider comes from here. I think Stamos with Lightning can take out the Wyvern Riders. And I think he can survive one hit, which is all he needs to do. I think we've got to actually start moving our units down. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's pretty sad. Do they come in this turn? Oh no, okay, that's a big help if they don't. Alright, so let's get them to hopefully attack Zenobia. We actually don't die, right? No, we can take another hit. I guess we can try and get him to attack the convoy. Being able to take another hit is good.
have my shield equipped, right? No, I don't. I'll just equip the shield then. Maybe go over here, equip the shield. I'm mostly just scared of these reinforcements. I feel like they would have already shown up though, right? I feel like they're kind of late. Maybe that's my imagination though. I don't really think we need to heal here, because we know he can take another hit. We just have to hope he doesn't get crit. That's fine, right? Yeah. I'll just heal all that off.
You think you can stand up to Stamos the Sacred?
Doesn't do anything, but sure. He does have high crit. There they are. Okay. So now we have to deal with these guys. They're just out of range, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think Roy actually has to Binding Blade this guy, right? Because we can't actually shoot him with anyone. They did that on purpose, right? You would need a flying unit to actually be able to do that. So we gotta bind this dude. Oh my god. None of my dances buff attack, right? Typical. One more strength, we would have gotten him. 8 strength at level 10. It's very bad. The Dancer is dead. The Dancer instantly died. No, the Dancer has 27... The Dancer does get doubled. Is this run unwinnable? No, but we are in trouble. I should have bought a longbow. A longbow I would have been okay here. Yeah, you can sleep at 3 range. But we can't expose the Dancer to the Pegasusite. The Pegasusite's gonna kill them. She can sleep the Wyvern, but we need to get rid of the Wyvern. I guess we can light brand them next turn. I wish this guy was over there. With the light brand, he does a lot of damage to the Wyvern. He may even be able to kill the Wyvern. We have nobody else that can Roy bind the Pegasi. That would be useful. Oh! Yeah, if we bind the Pegasi and then we sleep the Wyvern, I think we have to do that. Roy, please. Very nice. Bound. Okay, well there's a Roy level. If we get a strength level, that means we can kill the Wyvern next turn. Oh, finally. Okay. It's actually very helpful. Yeah, let's sleep this guy then. Huge gains. And then maybe we need to be 1 range out of Sam. Like, we can have Sam move towards us 1 turn. This guy doesn't have a Javelin, right? No Iron Lance. Can heal here. Roy the Redeemed? I don't know if I'd go that far. Favorite GBA Dancer animation? It's Elfin with the bird. Oh, hey, Roscoe level. I don't think this matters. Power is nice because it means we heal more, and of course, I mean, what is Evil Ewan gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Perfect. The Dark Arts. How do we do here with the Iron Lance? Maybe we get... How about... Is it Killer Lance time? To try and take that thing out on enemy. If we Iron Lance and then... No, we can't actually... Oh, we actually can. Hang on. So let's Iron Lance this guy.
You think you stand to beneath the mountain?
So skilled. And we actually want to trade over the Killer Lance so he has a chance of critting that unit. But the issue is that a tile that we trade from can also be attacked. That's the problem. However, this convoy, I mean, it can't fight, but it is being pulled by a horse. I love the Kanto region. I picked Magikarp. The Kanto region! It's not that big of a deal, but that does give us a safe swap to the Killer Lance. Okay. I don't really think there's any way that crit would be very nice, but I don't really think it matters.
You think you said beneath the mountain?
This guy is so skilled. Are we sure this camel guy is a bad unit? He's actually pretty good. He's gonna get even more skilled. How can you be so skilled? Defense is actually very important. Oh, they actually give us a respite from the reinforcements, and this guy's still asleep. That's actually very nice. Wow, we actually won round with the light brand. That's really good. Steel sword? I mean, we do 4 damage. I mean, I guess we can give the kill to Roy. And we can actually Binding Blade the next Wyvern, because we got a strength level. Branded? Branded, very nice.
Munif is no elephant, but he's good too. Yeah, definitely the elephant was better.
But Munif is okay. We can actually put Munif in the mangroves here. I think even in this one is fine. As long as he's in range with the Killer Lance. Maybe I should have healed him, actually. Yeah, I should have done that. I'm gonna heal now, and then just back up next turn. Elephant is a Jig, and Munif is like a starting cab, except he doesn't have swords, right? But he's very skilled. It's fine. We're mostly just waiting for Wild Sam to show up here. Okay, it's every other turn, yeah. Okay, how do we do here? With the Light Brand, don't double, but with the Binding Blade we do, right? Might actually sleep this guy again. I really should have bought another Light Brand. I attack here with the Steel Sword. Oh, I don't literally die, but it's pretty close. And I do kill this guy. I mean, the only HP that matters is the last one, right? The Light Brand doing magic damage is actually very useful.
You think you could stand up to Salonius the Salacious?
Salacious? Probably Salonius the Spectre, right? I think Harmurn would have been a good purchase. Maybe I should have checked if I can actually bind this. Okay, I can. But we do actually need to hit. Oh my god, we get doubled. My Binding Blade uses, if we miss, I guess that's actually really bad. Okay. Bound. Oh, the Sleep Staff, right, that's what that range is. I'm not in range, am I? Okay, I'm fine. I think this is fine. We actually even have a turn to heal up next, because it's every other turn for the reinforcements. Well, don't just stand there. We do get doubled, right? No, we don't. I think we got a speed level, didn't we? In that case, we can actually just Iron Lance them, right? That's actually fine. I think there's one more wave of reinforcements, and then it's going to be Sam, I think. Yeah, Munif in the Mangroves is pretty good. I don't think Wild Sam comes at the same time as the reinforcements. I think there's a bit of mercy. I think he comes on his own. But I could be wrong. How many more heals do we have? We still have 15. I think this is the hardest chapter in the game. The next one is pretty short. It's just you gotta kill the 2 bosses. And the one after that... It's not particularly hard, I don't think. We'll just end up healing twice, I think. I think this is the Sam turn, and the reinforcements come with him. Uh-oh. Probably going to be using the Binding Blade here. There will be no mercy. I mean, we'll see. Do we move the Dancer closer? I mean, we're going to be backing up from Sam. He's not like an ambush spawn, right? He doesn't actually act the same turn. He does appear with them. Okay, we gotta back up here. What was that blood-curdling laugh? We should get out. Now. Okay, there is some mercy. We can light this dude up, right? Yeah, we light him up, and then we bind this guy, and then we kill Sam next turn. And this one Pegasus Knight is fine, we'll survive. Okay, there is going to be some RNG here, so we need to make sure this goes well. Don't tell Kaga. If I attack from there, I can still heal. Alright, so we do have to hit both of these, and our light brand is almost broken. Branded, very nice. Hey, Saloninus level? Wow. Is he? What are his growths? How lucky was that? Okay, that was actually still pretty lucky. Wow. So that was actually a perfect level for him. Good unit? We can see if the Summon Berserker can kill Wild Sam. We can do some experimenting. We gotta bind this guy. That's very bad. That's actually so bad, we're gonna redo that. That's very bad. I don't want to deal with that. I think we still get to keep our level, but Roy, please. Typical. Did we crit him last time? Is this different? Did we lose our perfect level? No, we still got it. Roy, please. One of those probably worked, right? Bound. Okay. Well, we do get a Roy level. How are we doing, Roy?
Your magic shall not save you.
Typical. How above average on res are we? Roy the Resistant. Typical. I think these are his vanilla growths. He only has 30 res. We gotta make sure we're not in range of Wild Sam. So obviously, everybody needs to back up. The only one who actually needs to be in range to sleep is Zenobia, and Roscoe needs to inflict him with hell next turn. When do we fight Serious Sam? Next turn. I gotta make sure Munif can actually get out of range here. So yeah, one north there will be out of range. And everything should be okay? Yeah, I don't think we need to reposition anyone else. Dancer's next to both that might need the buff. Alright, let's go. We're +4 on res, really? Oh my god, okay. So first off, let's actually see if we need an accuracy buff to even hit with sleep. Yeah, it's 50. 50-50 without that. So the hit dance would give us a guarantee. And is sleep 2 turns? Sleep is 2. So that means we only need to sleep him once. And then we can buff Hell's accuracy both other times, right? We don't have to sleep him the second hit of Hell because he's just gonna die. So that's actually what we're gonna do, I think. We're actually going to buff our Sleep Staff hit. What? Okay. Well, call it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads? Vital Spirit. Vital Spirit.
C is blackness.
Well, that's bad. Cut.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Well, if it wasn't heads last time, it's going to be heads this time. I guess there's actually no reason to be this close. Oh, let's move next turn. 2 more. Sleepy, very nice. Level up on an adventure. So resistant. How is it possible to be so lucky?
Your magic shall not save you.
He's gonna wake up next turn? It's 2 turns, right? It's sleep 2. Alright, so how's our hell hit chance without an accuracy buff? Horrendous. And even with an accuracy buff, it's actually only gonna be 70, so we probably have to re-roll the hell hits as well. Can we actually... This Pegasus Knight is kind of a problem. I mean, it's not really a problem. We just have to get it over 2 turns. What if we just throw the javelin? The javelin. Alright, we're gonna send him to hell over the next 2 turns. I think they can attack our... It's fine, nobody's actually in danger. This is definitely not an LTC. That's fine. Ouch. Alright, let's send him to hell now. That's very bad. I didn't know that would happen. We actually were out of, we don't have enough light brands. Okay. Knowing that there's another wave of reinforcements, I thought that was the last one. I mean, Roy can bind the wyvern, which is what we really care about. So I think Roy needs to actually stay there. I think this still happens. Hello? Hello? Okay. I guess we slept the game itself? What? Kaga's curse, somebody told him. Okay, I don't know what happened that time. How about this? Okay, I don't know what happened. Vital spirit, so that doesn't work. Cut. Okay, take... Is this like 3? Maybe 4 in total if we count the other one. Vital Spirit. Got... Can we get some like gastric acid in here? Gastro acid? Too much Vital Spirit. This guy needs a CPAP machine. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, because they help you sleep. We need the K&K pharmaceuticals. We should have hired the... We should have hired the Christmas Cav. We want boring units to put this dude to sleep. Come on. We got him this time, right? Slept? Dude, what is this Vital Spirit Axe Fighter? This is not working. Okay, I'm just gonna do this for like a while. Should equip some trank bombs. That's the Monster Hunter item, right? Okay, this time for sure, okay? This time for sure. Jeez, you are a statistical anomaly? Oh my god. This is the most woke character in gaming. Go to sleep. What's going on? I need Spore? Maybe if I don't do it from a forest? I suppose I don't really need to do it from a forest. god, don't let anyone tell you that games haven't gone woke. What do you call this? Why do you think the story is about such a sensitive topic? Why do you think the main character actually says y'all? It's because this was made by unabashedly woke devs. That's why we can't sleep this guy, come on. This time for sure. Not woke? Whoa. Okay, it must just be that I'm not actually changing the RNG. That has to be it. Killer Lance? It's woke Sam. Can't wait to see the montage of this. I won't be making a montage of this. I'm not planning to, at least. Woke? 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 How can this guy be so woke? Okay, what if we wiggle with Roy? Can the troubadour use sleep? We don't have a troubadour. We have a camel. Insomniac Studios. What is going on? Come on. I have to feel like we're not actually changing the RNG with our wiggles. There's no way we're getting this naturally unlucky, right? Okay, no longer woke. Thanks, Roy. Oh, hey, and of course we still got res on our level, so no need to worry. Alright, Sam the Snoozing, finally. No longer woke. Make a different safe state here. I actually do want to kill this guy. It would make it a lot easier, so I'm gonna go ahead and hope to just crit him here. Nope. Okay, we do know that. Let's actually, I guess, go over here and heal. I'm gonna want to heal this because we're gonna have to deal with the incoming enemies. If we had one more light brand use, we'd be able to deal with the Wyvern Rider. Unfortunately, we don't. So I think we're actually going to have to... what I should have done is... Actually, how big is this guy? Oh, he's huge. There's no way... No, Stamos is too small. Gretchen also can't pick him up. The Feyblade, we can't actually reach the Wyvern. So Roy has to bind the Wyvern. And then the Pegasus Knight, I think, is just free to act. We can kill with Zenobia with a bow next turn, that's fine. Oh, the Feyblade on the Ghost, but the Ghost has 0 con. So the Ghost gets weighed down a lot. 7 speed. How heavy is the Feyblade? 9. I think we still double him, right? There's no harm in trying this. Can we let it rip? Feyblade, Feyblade, let it rip. Oh, we even saved a Feyblade use. That was lucky. My binding blade uses. This is so sad. We do have to hit this as well, otherwise we're in huge trouble, so... I mean, you're not really supposed to be beating this guy at all, and this is on hard mode. Bound, very nice. Okay, so now we gotta send this guy to hell. And I don't think our hit chance to send this guy to hell is very good. I think it's 70. even after the hit buff. But this guy's actually more skilled than the other dark magic user, so this might actually be the most accurate way to do it. I would imagine that Wild Sam's stats don't actually change on different difficulties, right? That would be kind of strange. 70 here, yeah. So we do need to hit this for sure. It's Elkaga. Sending him to hell. Very nice. We do have to send him to hell one more time to actually send him to hell. 70 is basically a Focus Blast. I mean, it's still better than Focus Blast because we do have 2 RN. I think 70 is closer to 80. I mean, we can just stab this guy with the Iron Lance. I think it's actually more accurate to use Munif than to use our bow. You wonder if Roy can even damage Sam? I don't think so. Can we kill him this turn? There's no way any of our attacks can damage this guy. Look at this. We can't even hit him. Well, he actually only has 21 defense. And he actually only has 15 res. Wow. Roy might actually be able to damage him with the Binding Blade. It might be possible. Yeah, Luna would go through Dragonstones also negate. Dragonstones also negate defense, so... Well, now he's woke. Oh.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
I forgot you can act the turn you wake up. Woke. Okay, so we need to hell him on the turn that we sleep him. Or we can see if Roy can actually damage him, right? Can Roy damage him without... Oh yeah, we have 27 attack with the Binding Blade. That's enough to do at least one, right? Oh my god, okay. Roy, we can get the good ending! You have to finish off Wild Sam with the Binding Blade. So that's what we do. And we'll just have to make sure... We'll probably have to end up rescuing Hikari to keep her out of range. That's what we do. So we definitely need to buff the hit rate of hell. You can block her off. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. Alright, we send this dude to hell. Oh, we laughed before. Send him to hell. Sent to hell! I heard that Doom the Dark Ages is selling really poorly. Is that true? And if it is true, why is that? I thought Doom was really popular. Maybe I should have actually... Oh no, we can just block her off with either the Convoy or with John Stamos. We're fine. That doesn't work. As far as I know, there's been technical issues with the new Doom game. Really? But there were even worse technical issues with Monster Hunter World, right? But that still sold really, really well. Dark Ages hit 3 million sales? No, it's 3 million players, right? Which is very different than 3 million sales. Because Assassin's Creed Shadows hit 2 million players, and that was, I think, a flop. By the standards it needed. When they say players, they just mean like on subscription services as well. So 3 million players includes Game Pass. That's actually like kind of bad. Alright, come on, Roy. Come on, Roy. Roy's our boy? Roy's our boy? Roy's our boy. Good ending achieved. Huh? Hey, that's pretty much a full level. And we're rewarded. We sucked his essence. That's actually pretty good. Hey, we did it. Okay, now we just have to make sure we don't lose. Bound. Gotta load up the bound graphic for this. I think I have it. Hang on. Media source. Bound. Where is this? I might actually have it. I have to look. Desktop? If I have it, we'll play it. I wasn't expecting to use this. I don't think I have this. I don't even remember what I called it. I think I actually have to go all the way to FE6 iron footage, FE6 iron, and then I have it here. Okay, it might be a little laggy, it might be a little loud, but I did find it. It's Seal the Deal, that's what I called it. Alright, hang on. No, that's not it. Well, I already loaded it, so I guess we can listen to it.
No! Not into the pit! It burns!
Sealed, although that wasn't the one I actually wanted. Ah, here it is. This is the one I wanted. This is it. Sealed. People say we have too many graphics. What are you talking about? You don't have a graphic for introducing Roy and for killing the final boss with the binding blade? Perfect. We have exactly the right amount of graphics. We did it! Okay, now we have to actually finish the map. We do have to block off Hikari so she doesn't die. I think everyone else is okay. It's only Hikari that cannot be exposed, because she has 3 speeds, she gets doubled. Even by this Slim Lance and kill. John Stamos is fine. I mean, I'll preserve my Binding Blade uses, I guess. Steel Blade, sure. I think this is fine. We take a lot of damage here, but we don't get doubled, I don't think. Even if we do get doubled, we don't die? It's pretty close. We should probably get doubled, don't we? Yep. Whew. That was scary. 1 HP. give them nothing. Roy getting doubled. What's new? Another way of saying what's new. Typical. Sorry, hit chance with the steel sword. That's horrible. With the rapier. I mean, that's better, and we no longer get doubled. This is so sad. Come on, Roy. I'm actually going to... I think we'll mend. And we'll actually manually heal Zenobia with our summoner. Our main challenge this run was actually defeating that guy. So now we can play the rest of the map normally. The map is just free now. There's still kind of a lot we have to deal with. I should have... Okay, never punished. That was a mistake, though. I meant to equip the rapier. I don't actually think anybody else can reach this guy, so we actually have to attack here. What's our hit rate with the steel sword? That's horrible. The killing edge? That's horrible. Oh my god. This is really bad. Yeah, we also can't reach to buff. We could just retreat. Slimlance has 12 attack. Oh yeah, our dancer actually doesn't die. Have you ever heard the term circling the wagons? Oh, Hikari can sleep them. Sure. Because she doesn't even die if she's exposed, right? And then we can get Roy XP. This lullaby is actually really useful. Slept. And Roy can get the kill next turn. Okay, and let's start moving up. We can get an elixir from this house with our camel. It's like an oasis. Okay, I hope there are no more reinforcements. I think we've dealt with enough. Well, that's bad. I think we let it rip with the Feyblade. He actually needs to be at full health or he dies. To the Slimlight's Pegasus. I think the reinforcements are endless, so let's just start moving. Oh, we actually can attack this guy because the Pegasus Knight was occupying that spot. So we actually can light this guy up, right? Oh, yeah. How's this go? Lux doesn't kill. We do have a very high crit rate. We just need one crit. Just one crit. We are favored to get at least one crit. You think you can stand up to Stamos the Sacred? Very nice. And Roy unironically does contribute by doing this. Please hit. Very nice. What level are we on Roy? Like 12? 13, okay. This is pretty sad. I can actually heal here. Can we buy heal staves on the next chapter? I think I would actually buy another 2. We'll grab the elixir. I guess we'll send it to the convoy, because the convoy is on the map. Iron and basic heal? I mean, basic heal is enough. Definitely move the dancer up. Becker is fine over there. No, but I can actually move into range of there, right? No, not yet. I'm not too scared of the reinforcements eventually coming for me. I think that's actually fine. We'll be okay, because we can also just shoot them with our bows. The main difficulty is that they're on the cliff, so I can't actually reach them with my bows. Heal stabs are good unless you're in Fire Emblem Birthright or Path of Radiance and you just fold it up. The pharmaceutical industry is really good in Tellius. I think it's probably, well, Roy here with the steel sword. That's so bad. What's our hit rate? These hit rates are pathetic. The camel? Wow. The camel hit rate is really good. Or do we just do another... I should have gotten an iron bow. We're not scared of this one guy attacking us. Maybe we even just move up and deal with these pegs as they attack into us. This might be letting Feyblade let it rip. Base strength. Javelin from here, right? You think you could stand up to Munif the Mounted? My XP! Okay, Munif is actually very useful. Very above rate on crits. What does this guy have? Not a special weapon, right? Just as an iron blade, no problem. I'm gonna let these Pegasi move up towards me, and we're gonna deal with them next turn. Or I might just shoot this one with Zenobia. I imagine these guys actually just don't stop coming. Do we just bind this guy? Bind and then shoot the other one with Zenobia? I think that's actually what we do. Hoarding is a pitfall. I can't believe I'm using all these binding blade uses on, like, Pegasus Knights. You use the trade menu to re-equip someone? Yes, it's a very important tactic. Roy, please. Typical. Typical. This guy is so bad. I think we should have just promoted him. This is a disaster. Bound. Roy has flanks, so he can just go up the left side cliffs. I'm actually gonna go ahead and... This accuracy buff has actually been very useful, because these enemies are so dodgy. I really should have bought an iron bow, though. I think I'm just not prepared enough. But with the... Yeah, with the hit buff now, that's guaranteed. Do you have a favorite lord? Like, character-wise or gameplay-wise? And I think we'll heal. Knowing that we can buy heals, let's actually heal John Stamos here. Who is John Stamos? He's like an actor, right? Both? Usually I don't think Lord gameplay is that fun. Do we double this guy? Certainly he's weighed down by Iron Blade, right? Oh yeah, we got him. Another round of reinforcements. Oh, I'll just let them come to me, that's fine. We're just gonna be moving up. John Stamos is Uncle Jesse from Full House, okay. Roy in the Rockies. Flux, and then we can finish them off with our Iron Sword. Best Lord is Seliph. I mean, the best combat Lord for sure is I mean, if Ike counts as a lord, which I mean he does, right? Then it's very generic, but my answer to my favorite lord would be Ike. For combat and character, he's very fun. Iron Sword we do kill. We're not in range of anything. FE9 Ike? I mean FE10 Ike, right? Can we please escape base strength? This is a disaster. Okay. That is not a disaster. That is not a disaster. That couldn't have gone better. We got the stat we wanted. Strength? No, who cares about that?
Your magic shall not save you.
What is evil Ewan gonna do? We could do Heavy Spear into Lightbrand, maybe. Dude, Munif's got the bulk. Munif's got the bulk. The Camel Rider. We've gotten very light gun defense levels, I think, and we can finish this guy off with Lightbrand here, right? Oh yeah, very nice. Lit. I should have bought another Lightbrand. Lightbrand has been very useful. So this game has unified strength and magic, and because of that, the Lightbrand actually is pretty good. Munif is in range of this. What does this guy have? Steel Lance. Ooh, 23. I think we survived that, right? Yeah, we do, but I do want a Heavy Spear. There's no way we get doubled, right? There's no way we get doubled. But that's gonna... It's gonna hurt. Ooh. Ah! Heavy. You think you can stand up to Munif the Mountain? To Munif? Munif? Munif of Mecca. Okay, we can, I think, shoot down this wyvern, right? Oh yeah, that's very good. Killer bow? Killer bow's more accurate. We do have to hit both here. That's pretty bad. We can actually get him with magic. Munif the Magma Admin. Munif heard you doubting him earlier. He's got some pretty good levels. I can't believe I have to keep using the Binding Blade to kill these guys. It's really sad. Or do we just sleep the Pegasus? Dude, the lullabies. The lullabies. When is he gonna get the Mega Stone? Judgment is physical, yeah. But it's not going to be effective against the Peg. Oh, all my healers already acted. I really should have gotten a Lance Reaver. That would have helped a lot. Does Munif even take damage from this guy? They have 15 attack. I think they deal 4. I think I actually survive. Yeah, they deal 4. I actually do survive. I just have to make sure I don't get doubled. And they have 15 speed, so as long as I'm not weighed down. Dude, Munif? 10 con. Iron Lance. Yeah, we could also get a drink from the convoy. I think we're actually going to use the elixir. This is not in range of this guy. This has 3. Munif? I don't think we need the Rider's Bane anymore here. The elixir. So we equip the Iron Lance so we don't get doubled. And in the desert we found an oasis. We got the elixir. Thanks, Habibi. And we have Kanto, I forgot. Refresh. Can we check the boss to see if they have better stats or weapons? Sure. We can actually supply again? What? A light brand? I think it's the same they had. I don't think there are any... Oh my god.
You're too slow!
Well, their stats are a bit better. But they only have 7 power. Do I have a vulnerary? I actually do. And this guy only has a slim lens, right? So it was pretty hyped for Munif, and he would actually need to heal eventually, but I think I'm just gonna maybe equip the Killing Edge. Just vulnerary. I'd rather have Gretchen do it. Actually, this is Roy in the Rockies, so we do actually have an evade bonus here. I don't want to put Roy in range of that guy. I'm just going to use the rapier because it's a better hit. If I judge this guy... No, we're just going to shoot him next turn, I think. I don't think it really matters. This is probably good enough. So how do we do here? Yeah, 9 damage is fine. Killed? Not killed. Roy can bind the boss for XP. That is kind of a... Maybe Roy can bind this warrior as well. Don't just stand there. Hey, we do 2-shot with the rapier. Oh no, my javelin. Oh. Oh no. They lit him up. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, and these reinforcements are endless, I think. But this guy doesn't respawn. Lit up guy, welcome, Kamu. Well, here's Roy. Come on, Roy. Roy in the Rockies. Probably would have been better to just bring Roy over to get the XP from the warrior. We can... I think if we judge this dude, he actually just dies, right? Oh, judged. You think you can stand up to Stamos the Stable? Judged. Didn't matter. Stamos level. Very nice. 13 speed, we're actually pretty fast. I think Zenobia just wants to... Is Zenobia in range of that? I think Zenobia is in range. Do we just back up? Yeah. They're going to be able to wake up and act this turn, but I think that's actually fine. We can also block off. Staying near the bottom to kill Wild Sam was probably not a good idea. How do we do here? I think our... that's actually pretty good. And 1 crit and he dies, right? But if we get hit, we die. I think we just let him attack us, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. We could also just attack him on our turn to free up our action next turn. I think we just attack him on our turn. There's no way this goes wrong. There's a wyvern up there on the cliffs. There's no way he can reach us, right? It's a trap. Feyblade, let it rip. Feyblade, Feyblade, let it rip. And we'll just finish him off next turn. And we're so skilled. This guy stands no chance. The skill. The skill! He can see everything from atop the camel. And we are okay here. They're woke here, but that's fine. We do actually die to a crit, so we have to be a little bit careful. Gotta love 100% hit? Yeah. Man, these reinforcements. Maybe we got too greedy here. How skilled are we here? The skill. The skill is crazy. But then we have to survive both of these. I don't know if I'm a fan of these endless reinforcements. Like, they're not that strong, but this is pretty annoying. Attempt 1, have yet to lose the map, sort of. I mean, do we really need the blue gem? I think I would really appreciate it. They're strong enough to be annoying, yeah. Infinite XP? I guess you could call it that. Iron Sword doesn't kill. We'd be in range of both of these. Can I rescue with Munif? Munif's in... We can, but Munif is, The fact that these enemies are... I can bind this guy, right? I can bind him. Zenobia here with the steel bow. These hit rates are so bad. Can I deal with this guy somehow? What do I do with the killing edge? It's decent. It's not a kill though. Javelin. Javelin and then finish off. So I can get rid of all three of these. How much damage do we take from this guy? 25 attack. I think what I do is maybe I go here. And I equip the killing edge. And I think I vulnerary. And just hope to dodge the warrior. I think that's the plan. Why is Roy better at mountain walking than Adios? He drank the Red Bull. He's got angel wings. We're gonna flux this guy and then finish him off with Roy. Is there another round of flyers next turn? I think there is. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. No problem. Hey, Roy level. Level 14. Oh my goodness, it's peak. It's actually peak. Roy's our boy. I actually can't believe it. It's actually peak.
僕を忘れないでほしいな。
No! Not into the pit! It burns!
These stats still aren't even that good. It's still not actually that good. Well, we've got 9 more accuracy buffs here. Why does con show up during the level up screen if you can't level it up? It shows up when you promote. That must be why, I'm thinking. We really need to be moving up. I think, like, feeding Roy like this was kind of a bad idea. So skilled. And then we finish him off at melee with our sword. Ooh. Can we judge them? Oh, we can judge them. Judging is probably better than judge. Judged. Judgment does physical damage, by the way. Judgment, very useful. Munif is in range, but we know that Munif doesn't actually die. Is Munif weighed down by Javelin, though? Weight 9. Oh no, he works out. In the desert, he's fine. How do we do here? Probably horribly, right? That's really bad. We get one shot. I think we're okay here. Just have to really hope that we don't get hit here. Okay, now I think we're fine. You think you can stand up to Gretchen the Greedy. Very nice. And we get a Gretchen level. I think if we get hit by both enemies, we die? Defense would be... I mean, we're very speedy and very skilled. We definitely have noodle arms, though. 18. There's no way the Pegasus Knight deals 12 to us, right? There's no way. Yeah, there is no way, okay. I don't think they double us either. Oh, glad we equipped the Killing Edge. Useless. It's actually very annoying. I actually don't think I can be healed by anyone. Might actually need to be rescued out. So we let it rip with the Feyblade. Oh my god. We've only gotten 1 strength level. We're so below. I think we're like -3 on strength. Disastrous. And then we actually might need to rescue out here. I actually don't know if anyone can take her. She actually might need to dodge this. Oh, can we sleep? We can make them berserk, but that doesn't do anything. She only has 40%. You think she's about average? She literally got 1. And I think we've gotten 5 levels. 5 or 6. She's definitely below average. Can Roy take drop? No, Roy's only got 6 gone. She actually just might need to dodge this. I don't actually... Nobody can even take drop her. I think she has to dodge. And she's no longer in a forest. Can we block her off? No. What we might have had to do is like rescue her and then block off Munif. I think that's what we had to do. Might have to actually just wiggle this one. We're also not in a forest, so our dodge rate's going to be very bad. We don't have any ranged healing either. Hard mode is a lot harder for sure. Like, if we make them berserk, I don't actually know if that does anything. I mean, I guess we can. Does it make their targeting erratic, maybe? Okay. Berserk 2. Let's see. I hope it just gives them random targeting, otherwise we just have to wiggle till we dodge. Nope. Damn it! Very bad. Oh. How far back can we go? If we go here, can we get our perfect Roy level again? I think we can. So I think Roy was our next attack. No, it was then... We did this. We fluxed him, and then we finished him off with Roy. Hard is way harder. And then it was this. We missed, right? And then he missed us. And then we got him. Roy the retconned? No way. This is Roy the redeemed. Yep. Redeemed. Very nice. We do this to buff our hit rate. And then I think we can let this turn play out. It's the next one that we need to be careful with. Roy the Royal. Probably just gonna promote him at the end of this chapter. I don't know if we're gonna reach level 20. Like, this is very sad. We can actually judge here and then finish off at close range. I think it's different than last time. Might actually be bad though, because maybe we want Munif closer. But this actually means we can heal our camel, which we couldn't do before. And healing the camel is good. Maybe we even try and draw Pegasus Knight away with the Phantom Shield. That actually might be very good. Oh, John Stamos is in range as well, so maybe they'll attack John Stamos. Okay. Yeah, this is the same as last time, where we get the crit, but it doesn't matter. Strength would be really nice. I think it's the same as last time. Yeah, so we get a terrible level. That means we also get hit by both of these. And we don't crit anything, which is very bad. Maybe that's what we need to change. Oh, that's good. That's perfect. That's actually what we wanted. So now because of that, we can actually get rid of that guy. So now we're safe. I like this better. We're fine. Shielded. If we didn't have the shield, we would have died. Alright, so we let it rip with the Fey Blade. So sad. So sad. Forward progress very slowly being made. I don't think we're gonna get the XP from this general. I mean, it depends on how much damage Munif does to them, I guess. We are moving forward here. We should definitely use this action to heal. Because we need this desperately. Roy cannot reach at all, but that's fine. We do need to heal Zenobia, so let's actually do that while we're here. Munif can even pick up Zenobia after the heal. Oh yeah, he could have done that. I think we do the same thing where we judge this dude, and then we lance him. I'm very surprised at how useful Munif's crazy skill is. But these enemies also, I think, are a lot dodgier than vanilla enemies.
You think you can stand up to Munif the Mountain?
Very nice. Maybe we can sleep this guy? Question is, who lures the boss? The boss doesn't have a lot of attack. They just have... Oh, if we make this guy berserk... Berserking these stationary enemies might actually be kind of useful. I think we maybe have Salome in this? If he grabs the blue gem, he can then fly out of there. He's our only flyer. Or maybe, I guess, just Roy can do it, because Roy also flies, sort of. I wish he was at full health. Oh, he doesn't have a vulnerary. Is there one in the... Oh, we can trade him a vulnerary, and he can use it. Let's actually do that. And we'll have him get the house next turn. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, maybe Berserking changes stationary AI. That might be possible. Okay. So we grab this. And now we really start moving up. How good is Hone Edge? Not too great, unfortunately. Am I actually in range there? I am. I think we all just go this way. We might actually have to end up binding this guy. Because I think Zenobia needs to shoot here. No, we can do this. I need a hit buff every time for this. If I'd bought an iron bow, I wouldn't need to do that. We flux. And then I think Munif maybe lures the boss. Because I think Munif has like 11 defense. And also has weapon triangle advantage with the javelin against the light brand. I guess the light brand does magic damage, but how's our res? Oh. But we have a lot of HP. I mean, just in case, right? Just in case. Got him! Roy, please. How do we actually do here? We do have magic. That's terrible. Is that range? The 3 range. No, we're fine. Can Munif actually make it in range? The boss has massive movement. I think we're one short. Yeah, we're one short. That was the physical tome? No, wasn't that lightning? I can actually take another turn of this, which is good. Because I don't think we can outrange this guy. A round of flyers. It was Judgment? Oh, okay. I should Vulnerary here, I think. So how do we do with lightning? No. That was with lightning. I know what I saw. You know the price.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 for an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. I wasn't using the judgment tone, but you have been judged unworthy.
And this guy's a lot of resistance. We're obviously not going to be attacking there. Alright, our plan is to... We actually might end up sending the boss to hell. That might be our plan, because we do actually have a hell charge remaining. We might actually want to send the boss to hell. If I go all the way up, am I in range? To there. No. Yes? One to the right of the forest. One up and to the right of the forest. Yeah, I am in range. Roy's in range? Holy moly, that's crazy. If I equip the Binding Blade, I think I'm okay. Because the Binding Blade buffs me. So I guess that's our lure. And they have to light brand me there. If I go... What's this guy's range? Can't quite make it into the forest. This guy's a crush rifle. No, he's the Devil Axe. So, actually Iron Sword is fine, and Vulnerary. The res will matter. Roy the Resistant coming in clutch. It will actually matter. Stamos in the forest is not in range. There's no way he gets one shot, right? This guy would need insane attack. He has 30 attack. I need 6 defense. Uh-oh. I would actually die if I was in range. So we just won't do it. I would also be in range of this guy as well, right? So I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Come on, Roy. Never punished. But also never lucky. Where's my crit? Now he's kind of blocking the way. That's kind of annoying. The res will matter? Well, here's where we see if the res matters. This guy doubles everything, but we do counter with the Binding Blade, which has very good stats. Alright, here's the boss. I'm the fastest thing in the sky. You won't be getting away from me. The res! What? So much res, the music stopped. The res! I mean, it kind of mattered, I guess. Sure. It's more that the enemy has a horrible attack.
Your magic shall not save you.
The binding blade sliced the music. Okay, Roy can actually make it all the way up there. Oh, and they have a crusher, okay. Roy kill? I'm just one away from being able to attack that guy. Munif with Killer Lance. Oh, that's actually really good. I think we want Munif with the Killer Lance to do that. We only have to crit one. If we don't crit either, he hits us with the Crusher. How much attack does he have? A lot, right? Oh, 24. That's fine. So we go for the kill with Munif, and I think we're actually just going to try and escape. Come on, Munif. Killed? Killed? That's bad. That's pretty bad. I need the Roy XP. I need the Roy XP. Very nice. Not bad. The Roy XP. So skilled. So lucky. Hey, defense is good. Can we sleep this guy? No, we can only cause him to go crazy, but it doesn't actually do anything. I'm one short. Do I get one shot by this guy? I don't think so. With the Pilum, he only has his 27 attack, but I'll be in a forest as well, and I have 25 HP. I'm fine. So I can actually light this guy up. Almost free from the endless flyers. I think the Dancer dies in one hit to the Crusher, right? Actually, maybe not. No, we have 27 HP. And this guy only has 24 attack. You can actually expose the Dancer. That's actually fine. I think Roy actually dies to the Crusher, though, right? No, we have a lot of defense. We have 8 defense. Can I trade over Roy's weapon? I think I might have to. The Binding Blade has been very useful. Roy's our boy, and he's trying. Does that put me in range of this guy? I think I'm just out. Yeah, I'm fine. Do I have Vulnerary here or on the next turn? This is pretty good Vulnerary value. I think we're okay here. The question is just who gets crushed. She doesn't die, though. Not even crushed? Don't people usually have crushes on the Dancers? I guess not. Solonius main tanking the ads phase. I am not a huge fan of Solonius, but I have to imagine that on normal mode, he probably actually takes 0 here. That hit rate's pretty bad. Ah, it's bad. Do you rescue the sword with our camel to escape? We might actually do that. I think that might be our plan. I think most of our other units can kind of get out of the way. I think we can almost escape next turn. Does Stamos have a Vulnerary? No, he doesn't. We might have to bind this Pegasus and just, like, shoot this guy. The Caravan can actually rescue the sword. The Caravan can't rescue at all. He doesn't have a rescue command. I think we have to bind this cavalry, or this Pegasus. We shoot the Wyvern. So skilled. so skilled. And this one we actually don't even need. Yeah, we really don't need a hit rate for that. I'm actually just gonna killer bow this. You think you can send this Nobia? The combo is 0 rated, but the sword has 0 con, but I think you need at least one con. I can actually just heal, right, from above here, and I'm not in danger. Can these guys reach me? No, right? Let's actually do that. Let's heal from one above. John Stamos. Is John Stamos in danger? Lit. How good do you think Roy is in this hack? So far, kind of a joke. The Binding Blade is really strong, but actual vanilla Roy is horrendous. Can I rescue? Oh, he actually can rescue him because of the 0. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Research complete.
Okay, John Stamos is in danger. So we need to heal? Okay, the sword can only be reached by 1. And the sword can take another round. So I should heal John Stamos. Does that put me in range of that mercenary? No, it doesn't. And then I think we just move to start escaping. I don't think I get doubled here. Let's do enemy ranges. I can go up to there, that's safe. Munif will clear the way. Oh, Rapier, but I actually don't... Rapier and Lance Reaver, they both destroy him. Well, I mean, what's even their hit rate on me? That's fine. Let's put Munif in the mangroves. And we'll just have this guy attack into us, and we'll take him out. And then we can escape in the upper left. I think we're finally out of here. Pretty brutal map. But a lot of it was caused by us trying to take out Sam. And I think we're just barely out of range of the other Pegasus Knight. We checked that. Salonius, where's your shield? I thought this guy was supposed to be the main tank. Alright, let's try and get out of here in 2 turns. Might actually need to rescue Salonius. Or just heal him, I guess. Okay, Roy... with the steel sword. With the steel sword? Very nice. Look at that Roy XP. We can... and then I think we can rescue... and actually, yeah, we can do this, right? Because he has 0 con. And the Kanto region, we can go over here. And I think we can make it so that everybody gets out next turn, right? We just care about this guy. He's a Lance Reaver. I think we can do this. We can put Stamos here and heal him from the left. And then I think everybody can escape next turn. So you just have to survive these incoming Pegasi. If we're not going to just kill them. They can't reach Stamos at all. That one can. He can be attacked from the top and from the bottom. But there's no way he gets doubled, right? 10 speed. I think he's actually faster than that. Yeah, he has 13 speed. He's totally fine. So we can actually do this. We can put 1 unit here. And we can even put 1 unit here. I think we're totally fine. And then we escape next turn. So Munif actually taking a break. Oh, 16 damage. I think he does survive the Pegasus Knight Slim Lance, though. And I think we can actually just go around him? So we don't die. Isn't this an FE8 hack? Why does effective damage feel 2x? It's definitely 3x, just the rapier is terrible. Whew, okay, we're out of here. I mean, the main source of pressure here was just the fact that we stayed at the bottom to kill Wild Sam and had to deal with these infinite reinforcements. If not for that, it would have been much easier. We're out of here. Yeah, everyone can escape, I think. Definitely the longest map we'll have done today. Does this let both of us escape? Okay. It does. And you want to escape with your lord last, right? And Roy's our lord. Everyone out now! We did it! I don't have high hopes for the rest of this run. Why? It's fun. That was probably the hardest map. And we can restock here, so we can buy irons, we can buy a lot of stuff. Our mom skipped. We have the silver card, so let's go ahead and... Here's the blue gem. Went through a lot of trouble to get this blue gem. And maybe the red gem is convoy. Mom skipped. It ain't Mom's day. Sold. Sold. Now, what do we want to actually buy here? This shop is pretty expensive. I don't think we need any iron swords. I think we would use an iron bow. But maybe we'll buy that last. It seems the least useful. I think we want 2 more heal staves. And I guess we do have a lot of money, so we'll grab an iron bow. Now, this map is much easier. I think that was the hardest map already dealt with. Hunter's bow we could use here. I think we will go ahead and grab the other heal staff. So now we don't really have to worry about conserving our heals. We definitely have enough. Killer Lance, Iron Lance, Javelin, Heavy Spear, Iron Sword, Fade Blade, Killing Edge. We have another Killing Edge. Maybe that was for Roy. We just have this Killing Edge sitting in the convoy. Roy's gonna promote and carry. He's level 15. I think we're gonna get Roy to level 20. We got it to level 20, Roy, right? Steel Sword. I think I'm actually going to pause the vulnerable now that we have heals and just grab the Killing Edge. He could use that. Sonius does have a kill sword. Okay. Surprised the Binding Blade isn't a PRF. You're right, it's not. What are those lances for? I'm assuming Roy gets lances when he promotes, right? We could go up the left or the right. I think the reinforcements come from the right, so I think we're actually going to go to the right. Does it not say PRF? Oh, it does. Yeah, it is a PRF. Formation. Well, actually, Roy has a lot of movement because we gave him the boots. Okay, let's try this. What is PRF? It stands, I think, for preference. And it means that only that unit can use it. So Binding Blade, because it's a PRF, it's Roy only. Okay, Roy can't actually reach here. How do we do with the Steel Sword? We don't double. With the Killing Edge, we do double, but we're one short. Magic. But we have high crit rate, which we don't want. Roy, please. Simply crit? Come on, Roy. My Killing Edge uses. Maybe I should have actually thrown a javelin. I'm actually just gonna Iron Lance this guy. Critic can't. Can't reach there. I do want him to attack me. And everyone else, we're just gonna kinda... Oh, he can reach there. I think I'm just barely out of range of these guys. Those guys at the bottom are blocked in. We don't have to worry about them. Did you not trade the Binding Blade and use it on another unit earlier? I don't think so. We traded it off, but they weren't able to use it. We did trade it off. We just didn't even attempt to use it with the other guy. If I go over here, am I in range of this wolf? I think Houndour can attack me. Ooh, Houndour can. Houndour 1 round. This guy has Steel Axe. If I do this, I think I'm actually gonna do this. So Houndour, I don't think 1 rounds any of our guys. I just can't let this guy get attacked twice. Just gotta make sure I'm not weighed down. Killer Bow doesn't weigh me down. And make sure that I have the Phantom Shield equipped. Okay, I think we're okay. I don't think anybody gets 1-rounded by Houndour. Chopped. No! I kind of miss Shaver. It was fun to give people a clean shave. Yeah. Well, we didn't get any Roy XP here. Oh, wow. The Camel Rider. Munif the MVP? Munif the MVP? That's fine. We're still pretty hale and hearty here. We still have 15 HP left. I've taken 2 hits. We get... Oh. Okay, very useful dodge. They definitely double us here. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Houndour. The Houndour. Does he actually die or does he retreat? I'm so sorry. Please forgive your imbecile of a father. What? No! You can't! Father! Father! The Houndoom. The Houndoom. This is hard mode for sure. Okay, they're a lot stronger. We did save, right? If only we had more guards. Looks like we did save. Yeah. Okay, let's change our starting position then. Or maybe we even just go to the left, right? What if we just go to the left? It's fewer enemies to deal with. There is a shadow shot, though. That's what we're kind of trying to dodge. Or do we just try and kill Houndoom super fast? How do we even kill Houndoom? We have an easy way to kill this guy because we just shoot him. What's the shadow shot range? Ooh, all of them are in range of shadow shot. So we just need somebody that doesn't die to Houndoom. Maybe this works better. Doing this, I think, actually lets Gretchen reach that forest. If I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That does actually let him reach there, which is where we want to go. This might be okay. This guy I don't think gets... Does he get... Oh, he definitely gets doubled by Houndoom. Dude, Houndoom... The Houndoom is really scary. What's Houndoom's movement? And it has 7 move. Can I hide in a corner? I think I can hide in a corner. Let's try this. Alright, so can Roy actually eliminate this guy? He was unable to do it last time. Can we chip with anything? Oh, now we can do, but... If we just throw the javelin from here, I think that's actually fine. Because it still blocks the mercenary in, which is what we care about. Wow, 100% hit at weapon triangle disadvantage. Munif? We have to use the killing edge, because we get weighed down too much. You think you could send up Roy the Regal? Okay. We still can't make it into there, but we can plug this spot if we go there. That effectively chokes this, right? Because he spends 2 moves to go through this forest. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could only go there. So we could just do that. I think this guy can shoot us with a... Yeah, he could choose. What does he have? The double bore is 4 range. That's fine. I think we're fine. Iron Sword. Like, we're not that squishy. And then everyone here just retreats away from Houndoom. Can I actually reach? I mean, it's just a double bow shot. I think we're okay. Houndoom I don't think can reach the very bottom, right? Currently he's blocked in. I don't think Houndoom can reach there. No, that's Houndoom's max range. So Houndoom actually cannot reach the tile with the Phantom Shield equipped. I think that's just barely out of Houndoom's range, right? It should be. Houndoom can attack there, Houndoom can't attack there. Zenobia tank? Does Zenobia even get double? Zenobia's fast, right? Oh, Zenobia's even faster than Houndoom. We can take 1 hit from Houndoom. Roy could counter with a crit. He could also just stand there. Ooh, think you said for Roy the Regal? I'm surprised we doubled. I guess he's weighed down by Iron Blade. Wow, 15 damage. These enemy hit rates are, like, shockingly high. Ooh, enemy Cavalier. 18 damage from Houndoom. That's crazy. Okay, Houndoom is no joke. Here's the double bow. It's actually a lot of damage. Is this Mega Man X music? I think it is. We're really only scared of Shadow Shot. Ooh, is this a branded? Branded. I think we actually would have died if we'd been hit by the Steel Axe as well. The Steel Axe did a lot of damage. Okay, that's good. That's good. But we gotta deal with Houndoom. Houndoom's probably really dodgy as well, right? Oh no, not at all. We can shoot Houndoom. I actually want a Hunter's Bow that Cav up there. Dark Magic? Wow, okay, Houndoom is really not that dodgy. And that guy can't really reach. Flux? Then we have to deal 12. Like Steelblade Roy does 12, right? Am I in range of the Gargoyle? I actually don't think so. No, I'm not. Come on, Roy. Well, the Rapier. Okay, very nice. That's actually pretty good. I think that's actually a Roy level. Oh! Strength? So skilled! That's actually fine. Yeah. We do want to get rid of this archer. Cavalier coming from the top. Do we double this guy? I'm not sure how heavy the double bow is. Munif? I think we deposit our Rider's Bane. So let's actually do this. Let's actually give the Rider's Bane here. Because that's going to be more useful than the... There's no armored units, so we don't need the heavy spear. I should have done this in preps. Dude, Munif is our Effendi. Munif is so good. Maybe it's just the rest of our units are bad. Shukran Gaziran, thank you very much. Munif? This guy's actually really good. And then I think we want to attack here from the forest. It's technically possible to die. Munif the Mighty. Gretchen, is Gretchen the Mighty? Can we have 10 strength, please? Very nice. I mean, it's all we got, but it's also the stat we most needed. I do want to do this, but then I'm kind of in trouble. I can't really heal Zenobia. Nobody else can heal. Do they have a light brand? So they actually do counter me. Do I one-shot them? I don't. Do we... Could do this. We could heal. And then choke to the left with Phantom Shield, right? Might do that. And they kind of get clogged up. Could also sleep from here, right? The sleep. Okay, the sleep actually very useful. Whoa, no way we get doubled, right? Okay, we're fine. Some pretty wretched sleep luck so far. That's fine, right? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Can't quite kill them. Caffeinated? Okay, and they're kind of clogging up here, which is good. I think enemies come from the top right. We get branded here. That's okay. It's just 5 more damage. I don't actually think that changes anything, because we would have healed anyway. Yeah, enemies come... Oh, enemies come from the top left as well. Yo, Munif with the Rider's Bane, though? Among the palm trees. Okay. Iron Lance. I think Munif with the Javelin here is what we go with. And they all just kind of congregate on him. He's got a lot of HP, and he also has an elixir. So he can sort of just hold this point by himself. Munif. Would I heal anyone? I actually might heal Zenobia. Fluxing this guy is pretty useful, though. I think I'm gonna do it. We just have to make sure that the units from the top right can't actually reach us down here. I don't think they can. We want them to sort of all just be marvel at Munif. I think we actually are in range here. Yes, but only in this forest. So as long as we move out of this forest, we're okay. Can I killer bow this dude? Alright, I have flying movement. Killer bowing this guy would be very helpful. I can also just choke this point, right? So killer bow crit would be great. We want to see her throw the arrow up. You think you're sending Zenobia the Zany? Very nice. Zenobia's actually not in range, right? She's 1 out. So I can now actually do this. I can choke here with Gretchen if I want to. Salonius does not have a 2-range option because we only bought 1. Both my healers acted. Roy with the rapier? Okay. He does actually 1 round there, and he dies if he gets hit by both, right? Trade over a vulnerary? And use it? I think. I think that's the plan. No red gem? We don't even have a thief, so it's not even possible. We could also do this, right? I think this is actually better. We're going to be proactive here. 1 crit and these guys are gone. Just 1 crit. You think you can stand up to Stamos the Steady? Very nice. And that actually means we can attack that guy with... Oh, that lets us use Purge. 35 visible crit on a light mage is crazy. He has innate crit bonus in his class. Do I get terrain? No, that's just a fence. If I attack from up here, am I actually in range of any extra things? This guy has a Steel Lance. I can't take 2 Steel Lance hits. It's really sad. Do we just let it rip? We might actually just let it rip. From here with the Feyblade. This guy doesn't move. And I'm not in Shadow Shot range. There's the Centaur. I don't think he can reach. I think this spot is like perfect. We just let it rip with the Feyblade. Feyblade, Feyblade, let it rip. Ripped. Very nice. And Roy... Well, I mean, we can move him up. Does Zenobia have a vulnerary? She does. Let's actually do that. I know this is in range of the Cavalier, but I think that's actually fine. Okay, I think this is okay. And I don't think there's infinite reinforcements here, so we just kind of have to hang on. That's fine. Ooh, very nice. You think you could stand up to Gretchen the Greedy? Saved a Feyblade use. That's very useful. That's fine. We also have the Rapier here. Surely we double. Come on, Roy. Roy, please. Roy, please. Roy. Oh, no, the Shining Bow. Okay, the Shining Bow is actually kind of scary, but we can kill him before he attacks us again. I don't actually think there's any more reinforcements. We can have John Stamos purge these guys. He's actually perfect for it. He even has weapon triangle advantage. I don't even think we need to check. That being said, you know, just in case. And we can grab the steel sword again. That's horrible. It's horrible. Roy, please. Oh. What's the next achievement on the list? After this, we're just gonna do the speed run. Roy's our boy. Typical. Typical. Don't want to get countered, right? So our hit rate's actually pretty good, right? There's nobody else over there. We can heal the sword and have the sword do it. Very sad. This Roy promotion better be good. I wonder what lance rank they give him, if he even does have the lance promotion. I'm assuming he does. If this goes wrong, we might need to use the Feyblade. How much harder is hard mode compared to normal? Way harder. You think you stand Selonius the Sacred. Or Selonius the Slicer. Very nice. I mean, that didn't matter, but it looked cool. That's actually the first time we've seen the melee crit. Very cool. Oh, he's so fast. So lucky. I would say this is significantly harder. I don't think our dancer needs to do anything. Should be totally safe, right? Oh, right, they fly. I totally forgot. I totally forgot.
They fly now? They fly now.
They fly now. They say we have too many graphics. Are we okay, actually? They can't both attack Zenobia, can they? Only one can. How much res does Zenobia have? They only have 15 attack. They have 15 attack. Oh, we're fine! The res! We're fine!
Your magic shall not save you.
So we just do this, right? As long as our dancer is out of range. Diseased, which I think they are right here. That's fine. Should be okay. The res. We're so skilled. Do we have 4 more damage with the Killer Lance? Maybe. Oh, that's fine. That's a lot of damage. If they both hit Munif, does he die? Oh, we're fine. Munif! Well, he's kind of stealing our XP, but that's okay. Oh, I'm way down. Does this guy double me? There's no way, right? Oh, okay. Close, close. That's a little scary. We might need to back up here. Or move up, let's see. I think we're actually going to try and move up, right? Roy can reach a lot. Might have to Binding Blade that guy. I can't kill him. I can with a javelin shot, right? Do I deal 21? I deal 23. How good do you think non-refreshing dancer is? I'm not too impressed, but I also could be misusing it. How do we do here? The Iron Sword. We do double, we do kill. Yeah. She can't do anything else, right? Does the Archer have the Shining Bow? Let's check. Scene. The Archer... They do have a Shining Bow, so that's that. We have to keep in mind that's a fair amount of damage. Roscoe can't actually reach anything, but he can heal. If I can do this with the Killer Bow, very good chance of killing them. We can get rid of the Cavalier. 17 attack, but we have how much res? We have 11 res. So he deals 6 damage, so we do survive. We do have to hit both these Killer Bow shots, though. Tell Kaga. Iron Lance, it's not that scary. Our Javelin's almost broken. We can block with Roy. And I think we're okay. I don't even think Roy needs the Binding Blade to do it. I think we just have him equip the Binding Blade, but not even attack. It just makes them buffer, so they're going to attack Munif. We can actually heal here. The Dancers seem to be useful in having 15 sleep uses. The sleep is very useful, yeah. But yeah, I would prefer a refresh command, even if it was very limited. This zombie, I think his movement's very bad. He's currently blocked by John Stamos. But his movement range is pathetic anyway. If we do that, is he actually going to attack the Archer because the Archer can't counter? I think so, right? Cavalier the Crazed? Cavalier the Crazed? Crazy! Let's see, we weren't doing anything else, right? I think this one to the... Oh no, what can attack me from there? This guy, right? Ooh, that guy. So I think the sword maybe just stays where he is. Let's see what happens. Cavalier the Crazed? That's fine. Oh, we actually counter him. We also one round him if we double him. You thieves have Zenobia the Zany. Zany. Oh! Crazy! That's actually pretty useful. Threat neutralized, yeah. How's this work? Terrible. Rapier, I guess. Sure. Crazy! Do want to have to use a Fade Blade there. I think we'll just light him up, right? Judged? Oh, they count as casters. You think you can stand up to Stamos the Steady? Judged. Very nice. Stamos level. His bases are fine, though. He's a monk. Pretty good. We got the resistance. Anything else here? That guy can... Ooh. He can just block with the camel, right? The camel doesn't feel more useful than the elephant so far? Oh, no way. No way. He's way worse than the... Way worse than the elephant. The elephant was much better. But he's not bad. I would say the elephant was more useful for sure, though. I think the elephant was the most useful unit we had so far, overall. But of our units here in this run, probably I would say the camel is the most useful. I can just visit this, right? Yeah, this whole area is safe. Very nice. We get a spear, but I think that's B? Yeah, it's B. We actually don't have B yet. Oh, we actually almost have B? It's pretty good. I think we'll just heal here, right? I've definitely appreciated having 2 healers. There's always a lot of healing that needs to be done. Can I put the healer... Can I put the dancer there? I can. Definitely want to get the boss kill XP with Roy. This is fine. Man, he has really bad luck against the cutlass. He gets hit a lot. Is this a hard mode thing? I don't remember there being this many reinforcements. We can deal 12 with the, Oh my god, don't just stand there. We can deal 12 with, like, the steel sword, right? Wow, great level. Great level. Hey, that's pretty good. Does this guy have an axe? He does. Lightning is a kill? Sure. How scared are we of that eye? I don't think that's scared. He's moving towards us. Please, early promo. What level are we? Like 16? Yeah, we're level 16. We can reach level 20 because we get the boss XP. This guy's coming up towards us, so we need to just be careful there. This guy has, I think he has a tomahawk, right? But it's not equipped. Oh my god, they gave him a brave axe. But he doesn't have it equipped yet, so we can attack him from range and, like, rescue out. This guy's not that scary, right? He's really slow. We can do that, then finish him off with our sword. You think you can stand up to Roscoe the Ravenous? I'm not sure. Well, that saves us an action. Rapier. The rapier's really sad, though. Could also sleep the boss. I'm not in range, right? No. Alright, let's irritate the eye. Angry eyes need clear eyes. Enraged. I have to imagine the best target is one of our guys, right? How much speed do they have? They have 16 attack. They have 8 speed, so they do double us. We actually might need to rescue. Roscoe the Rascal. How do we do here? He has the Brave Axe, which is very scary. Yeah, he just destroys us. But his defense is actually quite bad, so I think if we chip him down, then we can finish him off with, like, the Binding Blade. It shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, very nice. Okay, great. How do we do with, like, a steel bow? That's actually pretty good. So steel bow does 18. Can we deal 21 with the Binding Blade? Like, probably, right? Oh, wow. We actually one-round him. That's great. His defense is really bad. Sure.
Now I'll show you the power of us D-men.
We maybe could even get him with, like, our steel sword. His defense is horrible. So skilled. Yeah. Wow. They made him really squishy.
Yeah, actually, we have some women too, but D people, that's just dumb. Whoop.
The boss XP. The boss XP is huge. Level 17.
The bait has been taken. Strike now, brothers.
Your magic shall not save you.
Typical. That's why we gotta get to level 20. Don't want to miss a single point of res, guys. Roscoe?
Level 10 summoner.
Luck and defense, sure. We could let it rip. Oh, letting it rip does actually take them out. I think if we javelin toss, do I deal 17? Was it 16? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do javelin and then we can let it rip with one. This guy can come after us, but he has an axe. That's fine. Ripped. We can put Stamos in the Sequoias. That's probably fine. What's this guy have? Steel Blade. That's a lot of damage, but there's no way he doubles anyone. Steel Blade's very heavy. I gotta say, our, like, Phantom Sword, not a huge fan. The Phantom Sword, maybe on hard mode, oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, does that actually mean we die to the...
You said stay with steady.
The eye. Because the eye is also coming for us. It's pretty unlucky. It's a lot of damage. Okay, he didn't just stand there. We do have a lot of crits.
You think you stand up to Stamos the Sacred?
I mean, we have a lot of res, right? And we have weapon triangle advantage. I don't think the eye can kill us. Nah. Doesn't even matter if he sees us. Seen! And we didn't die.
You think you can stand up to Stamos the Superior?
We know a lot of S words, but there are a lot of words that start with S. Pretty common letter. I feel like there's more reinforcements than on normal. Weaken here, right? Very nice. Roscoe doing more combat than I thought he would. We didn't buy another Flux Tome for him. Maybe we should have. Gretchen can't do anything else. Stamos the Stallion? Stamos the Striker? This is pretty sad. I guess we do kill them. We did buy heals, so we're not really concerned about taking damage. Stamos the Striker? All the way up here. Killing Edge? Yeah, we need Killing Edge to double. That's fine. You think you can stand up to Roy the Regal? Very nice. I think you played Fire Emblem 16 including Ryan. You've used Roy in 4 of them. I mean, he's so popular. Definitely want to heal here, and then we can put Stamos the Saintly. Saint Stamos. I mean, if we're in a forest, oh, we do have Purge. We want to make sure that's not actually equipped. Lightning is fine. Stamos the Steadfast. This guy's a steel. Oh, he's an iron axe. He actually has probably a pretty good hit rate. I think Rider's Bane does work against this guy. Currently, nobody's really in danger, though. Hard mode is definitely way harder. They were right to not recommend it for first playthroughs. It's a lot of damage. Okay, it's actually 0 damage. We can feed the kill to whoever we want. I should have bought more light brands. I think that's my main regret on this run. Okay, who can we actually put in those woods? Could actually be our camel rider. I think we need more javelins. We don't need the heavy spear, but we got to grab another javelin. Feed it to whoever you want, Roy. Roy's not doing anything else, right? If Roy goes to attack that guy, we can attack from there, but we don't have the 1-2 range, right? We can't counter these guys. They have an Axe Reaver, though. Oh. Magic is still better than physical in this hack. I think the big thing is that there's only a unified power stat. It's not strength and magic, but resistance isn't actually higher. Stamos the Scintillating. Is this Killer Bow or Short Bow? Short Bow's pathetic. We don't really care about that. If I had Light Brand, I would have just put him right there. Could give him the Fey Blade, but that does weigh him down. I mean, Roy has, like, flying movement, right? So he can actually do this. If I take this guy out, who can actually reach me? That guy's an Axe Reaver. Let's actually do that, then. Yeah, that's fine. Scene. You think you can stand up to Roy the Regal? Please crit on the first hit. That's fine, though. I think we'll maybe give this kill to Gretchen, right? We still want Gretchen to get levels. She has pretty good XP gain. This guy, I think we just keep moving this way. Let's see. Enemy ranges. Oh, there's tons of space to move. That's completely safe. If I go... No, it's the same range as both. I don't think anybody needed a rescue there. I think we're okay. Do the other houses have anything of value? That's a lot of damage from that Axe Reaver. You think you can stand up to Roy the Rancid? Save to Killing Edge use. Can you go to the house the boss was on? No, you can't, unfortunately. Oh, was that a Houndoom? Houndoom reinforcement? That's actually kind of scary. Can we take this guy out? Wow. That's pretty sad. Shoot them. This guy only has a barrier lance. How's the Roy feeding been going? It's pretty painful. How's Roy looking now? Not much better. These Houndooms are actually pretty scary. Revenants have good defense. Do we just back up here? Maybe we want to killer bow this guy. You think that Zenobia the Zany? And then maybe we can get him with one charge of Feyblade there, because Feyblade's magic. Or even just Iron Sword is fine at that point, I think. Yeah, it's perfect. If only there's some sort of item you could use that gave Roy more stats? What are you talking about? I mean, we'll be getting more XP. That's what you mean, right? You get him more XP, he gets more levels, and he gets more stats. Ooh, that's a pretty good level. We only really need strength. Yeah, like an energy ring. This guy with the barrier lance. Camel in the canopy. Camel in the canopy with the javelin. I think he'll actually be okay, right? These guys don't double him. Oh, they also have a weaker weapon than the initial Houndoom. The first Houndoom had the Mega Stone, but these only have the Fiery Fang. I don't even think they can damage him. If he's in the conifers, he takes like 1. He's actually fine. Maybe an emblem, one involving fire? That's crazy talk. I really should have bought more light brands. If only we had the Fire Emblem only for the GBA. I think we're mostly safe. Okay, not quite there. I think we're okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're actually occupying that spot. That's actually good. I'll just stand there. Do we double them? No. I thought the axe reaver was heavier. Oh, yeah, that's probably why. That's fine. The barrier lance. What are our mages gonna do? Oh man, you think you can send Muneef the Magnificent? We might actually suffer from success. Okay, we didn't double him. That's actually good then. Can this guy? Okay, he does lit. Well, he did crit us. Turns out we're fine. I've never seen the crit animation. Okay, Muneef the Magnificent. Well done. This is the only thing she can reach. We should probably do this. Only have to hit 1. Zenobia, very useful, as expected. How do we do with Killer Lance? Don't double. Kinda want to heal. Do I get 1 shot? I don't think so, right? How much damage does this guy do? Power 15. And there's no way they double. Ah, we don't get 1 shot, right? Lots of incidental crits from Muneef. It's because he's so skilled. Stamos can reach. Ooh, 1 crit gets rid of him. I like it. You think you could stand up to Saint Stamos? Braid. If I was to more seriously use Muneef, I'd probably set aside some speed wings for him. Maybe. There's still the Shadow Shot guy, right? Ooh, yeah. I can heal from the north? Does that put me in range of Houndoom? It actually does. What about Roy? Like, Roy's defense is actually okay. We're gonna be Roy in the reeds. We have 8 defense. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna do that. And Munif, we maybe retreat and heal. I think that's actually what we do. These heal values are pretty sad. We're gonna have Roy take out these Houndowers. These definitely are not Houndooms. But I don't think they can double him at this point. I think we're actually okay. I mean, even if they can, they don't actually have the super weapon that the initial one did, the one that tore us apart at the bottom. We can maybe make the dogs go rabid next turn. The sword is just not that useful. It really can't be exposed to anything. That's a lot of damage. Can we be attacked from above by Houndour? We might be able to actually. Houndour's got 7 move. That's a good level. No, I think Houndour's just out of range. I think we're okay. The Poison Claw? Scary. Okay. My Killing Edge uses. That's fine. Yeah, only 4 damage from Houndour. Okay, we do get doubled. We gotta see how much the Shadow Shot does. Don't just stand. You think you said to Roy the Regal? Very good. Negates the double attack that was coming our way. Here's the Shadow Shot. Oh, it's only 6 damage. Okay. I think they nerfed Shadow Shot. Or it's just, we're just so resistant. Not shot. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking good. We're living a life of luxury now. So, what does this do? Steel Sword. Not a kill, but we can't die. So let's actually do it. Poisoned. Why is the Zero Appearance theme for Mega Man playing on every phase? That's the theme for this map. Gretchen, this guy's good defense, right? Ooh. Not worth a Feyblade use, is it? Stamos? Yep. I think Stamos can just take out that Revenant at the bottom, because I don't think they have 2 range. We can have Nummel take out this Houndour. Or nah, let's give the XP to Gretchen. Very nice. Yeah, maybe they gave her boosted XP gain. She seems to gain XP very quickly. We can mend here. So we're actually not that scared of this Shadow Shot. Can maybe even use a Flux on that Revenant as well to soften him up more. I forget what's in that village. I think it's just a gem, but there's nothing else to buy, so it's kind of pointless. We might just end it next turn by attacking the boss. May even use the Speed Dance to ensure we double. I think we're okay, right? Yeah, we're totally fine. Shot? Shot! Okay, no reinforcements. Roy poisoned. I don't think we need the gem. Let's just see how much damage this does. Oh, wow. Is this guy an Entombed? If he's an Entombed, he's worth a lot. No, he's just a Revenant. I don't think Revenants are really worth anything. I don't even think it's worth the weapon uses. Let's just kill the boss. Oh, but he's level 30. Oh, yeah. Nyeh. Level 30 is probably a lot of XP, you're right. Alright, let's get a crit here. 1 crit, please. You could also use Hell on him.
You think you could stand up to Saint Stamos?
15 damage. We do that much with 1 Binding Blade use, right? Can Revenants go to level 30? Apparently. Definitely want to preserve that. Even if we're not even able to fight with the Binding Blade, it gives us +5 defense and res, so just having it is worth a lot. How's our Steel Sword? Yeah, we basically have to bind them. That's fine. I hope this is worth the XP.
Bound.
How much XP do we get?
Oh, that was worth it for sure. That was worth it for sure.
How can you be so skilled? How can you be so lucky? That was worth it for sure. Oh, I actually get Shadow Shot here, right? Uh-oh. Not like this.
That was really bad. That was really bad.
Okay. We're fine, refreshed. Okay. How fast are we? I don't think the boss is that fast. Are they? They have 11 speed. Okay, so we do need to... Let's buff over speed here. Let's make sure we can actually reach. Okay. Roy can even get the Shadow Shot XP. Shadow Shot I actually don't think they can counter. This is... Steel Lance. I mean, there's like nothing else, right? Yeah, let's do it. Can we get to level 20? It's like possible. I think if we chip the boss, if we do it in like 2 rounds, I guess we'll grab the item, right? You got rid of Mr. Zombie, I hate you! May need to weaken the enemy with our camel. $14 damage. Ouch! It's actually good. It's maximum chip XP. He didn't die? What? If I go over here, I am in range of Zenobia. I'm also in range of Zenobia if I'm in the forest. And Zenobia can't be attacked. This is so sad. This is definitely not worth it. Maximum Roy XP here. What? These are some 1-star tactics. This is embarrassing. Hunter's Bow does kill. Flux probably doubles, right? I think... Oh, no, it doesn't. Very good. Suspect Mind. Alright, we got him now. That hit rate's horrible. Okay, it's fine. 90. I wonder how much XP the boss gives. I don't know if it's a flat 100. I don't think it is. They have 27 attack. 27 attack. We do have a lot of resistance. I don't think the boss regenerates or anything. Let's see how we do here. We do two-shot them, so we can't really... Yeah, we can't really drag this out. Let's hope that one chip and then the kill is enough.
Gaze upon the moonlight, for it will be the last thing you ever see.
Not seen. Okay. Please give me... There's no way we get 100 XP from the boss kill, I don't think. How can you be so lucky? A swords. How can you be so lucky? 16 luck. Crazy dodges? I mean, it didn't actually matter.
Every light must fade eventually, but even so, to die with our honor sullied. Slain by Roy.
Almost. Almost. Alright, finally. The Roy training arc is gonna pay off, okay? We'll grab that level 20, and then it's over for the enemies, okay?
Jorter?
Okay, let's manage our items. No, we can't miss out on the level. It's gonna be great. This is fine. We're gonna grab all the spears from Becker once we promote. Let's actually go ahead and deposit that so we can actually take the Knight's Crest, right? It'd be hilarious if the promo is terrible. There's no way it's terrible, right? Like, look at this. For Roy's level 10 and up. Like Project Ember, you know? Leaf with an Iron Lance. Zenobia looks good. Items here are fine. Stamos is fine. I guess deposit the red gem because we really don't need it. Okay. Let's check the map. I mean, as early as this, right? Just take this guy out. Could also judge this mage. We can actually fly up here and fight this guy. That's not changing my positions? There it is, formation. Oh, there's actually an open spot up here. He wants to go up here. I can actually javelin that guy from the other forest? Like, I guess. Sort of move everyone up here. Has Manoof been good? He's okay. I would say he's maybe our best unit, but I think he's still significantly worse than the elephant.
These are the insects that have the Duke so worried. Arr, indeed, rogue man, these landlubbers be nothing. The Dreadnought will rip them to pieces.
We can berserk the Dreadnought. That might be good. Alright, we're almost ready. Alright, the angel wings. We want to weaken this guy. Is Judgment a one-shot kill? Oh, we even double him. How about this? Can we deal 24 damage? Wow, we actually can. If only we had one more strength. Steel ball? Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Ouch. Okay.
I just joined the Big Bucks Initiative. Welcome. Okay, let's see. If we do this from here... Sure. And this should give us our... I mean, we may as well use the rapier, right? The rapier's pretty sad. Not really that useful. Glory, please. Okay, if I'm over here, I actually can be attacked by both, which maybe is a bit of a problem. Can I defeat them in one hit? Oh, that's really good. Yeah, and I can even trade the... I can either block that spot, or I can trade the shield over. Joey told me you've constantly saves the party by dealing with very dodgy enemies. He's been doing that the entire time. The other dodgy... I think we do actually need to... Some way this guy doubles me. Oh no, I have a steel sword equipped, so I'm really slow. Oh. Never mind, we're fine. Let's just toss a jab, right? He's in a forest. We still hit him. We're so skilled. That's, I think, totally fine. And we can even just heal from the back. Alright, we are getting the Roy promo very soon. I think in like 2 turns. So you have to actually get the last level with our action, and then the turn after that we can go ahead and promote. You don't want to lose a single level, okay, in this 5-chapter ROM hack. We got to be optimal. It's not going to get me killed, is it? There we go, we're fine. I mean, we can just move Gretchen up, that's fine. Iron Sword.
No! My XP! That was gonna be my kill. Oh, well, I think we're actually okay. Because we can still go up here and do it. I can actually do this. Can we take this guy out? Oh, that's actually pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they can get us as well. How about from here? The javelin? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That's very scary. So we take 11. What does this guy have? Steel bow, that's kind of a lot. Steel axe as well, but there's no way the steel axe hits us, right? Binding Blade. I sort of wish we had Hamern. I think we just go with the Killing Edge here, right? I think we're okay. They both have to deal... We have how much defense? Oh, we only have 8 defense. So they deal 12 damage from there. This guy's 24 attack. So we have to dodge at least 1. That's probably fine, right? Looks like work for Stamos the Stallion. I don't think he can reach. I mean, we could also just back up, right? Let them come to us. Just do this, right? The Anna shop does sell light brands. Oh. Well, let's just do this. I think this will get us our level, right? You think you could stand up to Roy with the rapier? Level 20. Was it worth it? So skilled, so lucky. Speed's good. I think heal, and then we'll just equip a javelin and stand in the, put the camel in the canopies. I don't think we're actually in danger of dying. We just take a lot of damage. And their hit rate is, I mean, it's going to be actually pretty good on us.
We're fine. We're in no danger of dying. I think that's actually fine. Roy's averages. Gotta be ready to equip us, outfit us with all of these weapons. Oh, maybe I should make this warrior go crazy. That actually might be useful. Two ahead with Gretchen is actually... Oh, no, that's a cliff. We are very resistant. I mean, that's a foregone conclusion. The warrior doesn't move, no. Oh, okay. We're slightly, very, very slightly favored to dodge this, and we do double counter with the javelin. Very nice. Munif. Berserker doesn't do anything, but he's gonna be... There's gonna be pirates passing by him. Munif. What's a sleeping word that starts with M? Alright, this guy, does he have Sword Slayer? No, he has Iron Axe. Is it time? Is it time? I think we even get Kanto after promotion. Is it time? Roy's our boy! Roy's our boy! Roy's our boy! Where's my horse? Masters. Masters. Where's my lance rank? Oh, we got +5 res though. I guess it was worth it. No. What am I gonna do with all of these lances?
Magic shall not save you.
Can we get rid of this guy? We need to use our killing edge for it. Roy has equal strength and res. That's so sad. You think it was after Gretchen the Greedy. Is there a Sword Slayer up there? Am I in range of that? I am. Can anybody even rescue her? I actually don't think so, because this guy's asleep. I don't think Sword Slayer kills me in one shot, though. I also could stand there with Zenobia. Oh my god, blocking that spot is actually... Do I have to purge this guy? I actually might need to. Numble Rider avoiding encountering, how convenient. Is there a reason why we assume that Roy would get a horse and lances? Because he does in Project Ember. And the Knight's Crest literally said, like Project Ember. They got me. I guess I could sleep someone, right? Sleep this guy with the steel bow. Should have made Roy promotion a Wyvern Rider. I mean, I think even just making him Night Lord would be fine. Wow, that's pretty sad. Oh, I actually can't reach this guy. There's no way this guy one-shots me, right? There's no way. Slain. He would need 27 to one-shot me. I think he has 24. Yeah, we're fine. And if I put Zenobia here, we actually can't be... They can't Sword Slayer. But then I actually can be attacked by both of these guys. Maybe that's kind of scary. I think he has a hand axe, though. How much damage do you do with the hand axe? That's a lot of damage, with actually a pretty good hit rate. Can I rescue? I can't. Becker. I don't think anybody can take two. What do we do here? Is Sword Slayer a one-shot? 11. I think it is a one-shot, right? I mean, we have 34. Okay, we might barely survive. We might barely survive. How's our defense? I've got 7 defense. Let's just hope we survive one hit, right? She just dodges? I mean, she's going to be at Reaver disadvantage. You don't think I survive? You might be right. We might not survive. Let's just see. We might get slain here. The sleep was a... Oh! Purging him doesn't... We can't crit. There's deliberately 0 crit rate. Becker here... I don't think he gets one shot by this guy. 26 attack. This guy's 100 hit. So he would just need to dodge one of those. That might be what we have to do if we get one shot. I think we might actually get one shot by the Sword Slayer, though. Let's see what happens. Slain. Well... That's not a good idea. How much avoidance do we have here? We have 42 avoid. Okay, so Zenobia would be better. I think Zenobia is the best. 25, 34. I think we just have to put Zenobia here, and she just has to dodge one of these. Yeah, she has to dodge one of these. Which isn't that crazy. I don't think we get one shot by that guy, right? He has 24. Big part of the issue is that our camel's taking a snooze. Alright, well, let's just hope the RNG's in our favor the first time. We only have to dodge one. Okay, well, that's the one we were more likely to dodge. Alright, we know this guy doesn't one-shot us. He didn't even hit us.
My killing edge uses. You think you can stand Salonius the Slicer? It's Saloninus. Saloninus. They're just gonna make me wait.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Okay. You think it's a restart? We only have to dodge one. It's not that crazy. I think we can do it. Was it worth promoting Roy? One of these will work. One of these will work. We only have to dodge one. Could dodge this one right here. We didn't dodge that one, but we could still dodge the next one. I think the steel bow hit rate is even worse. So did things actually change? Actually, maybe not. This is the exact same thing that happened last time. Maybe the wiggle didn't actually work. Blasted? Oh. Let's try that one more time. I had to waggle. Maybe one of those did it. Surely one of those did it. Surely. We only have to dodge one. Okay, this might be a reset. No, it's different, it's different, it's different. The waggle did work, the waggle did work. We only have to dodge one. Easy. And now we can utilize our Master Lord Roy. Silence, that's new. I mean, that's fine. It's like a 2-turn silence. It's fine, I'll take it. Alright, Roy's our boy. I mean, he can kill this warrior, right? With a crit. Come on, Roy. Please.
You think you can stand up to Roy the Regal?
So glad we raised Roy to level 20. This is definitely a huge mistake. Okay, this is the Sword Slayer. Oh, we got him with the reversal. Iron Lance? Wow, even Iron Lance does it. Let's get him. Munif. Okay, Munif is definitely our best unit this run. I guess Roy has more room to grow than others, but that's pretty sad. This, I think, is... yeah, guaranteed, and they have a Crusher, so this is fine. Look at Roy destroy that bow user at one range. Who else could have done it? No restores to the gimmick would be too long. Yeah, that's also why you can still hear me. Stamos? Yeah, that's guaranteed, right?
You think you can stand up to Stamos, the Saint?
This guy's still moving in, but he's not going to judge me, is he? No, he just has lightning. That's fine. That's not in range, is it? It's one out? Yeah, it's one out.
Make sure we look at each boss for hard mode changes, sure. Zenobia can heal here. And I think silence wears off next turn anyway, so I think we're okay. It looks like all status is two turns. So we can't heal Zenobia here, but that's fine. You're paranoid the Dreadnought might actually be scary? Can it reach us? Can't reach us yet. They have 15 attack, which is considerably more than last time. 15 attack and they hit us twice. I don't think anybody has 15 defense. 10, 11. I think 11 is the most defense we have. We want to make the boat go berserk, though. How's the promo bonus? Less than stellar. Oh, they actually have a sleep staff and a silence. So they can keep spam silencing us. Oh, I didn't know you could summon while silenced. That's fine. This is a rapier. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a double there. Oh! Shaved? No, not shaved. Oh, they're judging us, though. Oh, just like her father judged her. We should have... We can judge this guy back. To get rid of him. It's kind of annoying. Does this stop us from dancing? I think the dances count as stabs, so it kind of does. $5 microtransaction from Bro Duder Man. So this is your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. I think I still have that. I do.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. No refunds. Is Rorobor right now? Is he taking after Smellowood? Smellowood for sure. Master Lord. An honorific bestowed upon true champions. Also Roy. Roy! It's him! Roy from Smash Bros! Roy can actually run up and wreck this boat. You just need one turn. I think Roy can probably make it from this fort. Man, this is pretty sad. You think you can set up Roy the Regal? Roy from Smash! You hit him with the center of the blade. I think we just judge this dude, right? Judged. Let's see. I think if we do this... Oh, we don't double him. Can any of our guys double? Zenobia, maybe. Yeah, Zenobia does double, but we need a crit to kill them. Can I actually can't dance because I got silenced. Then I have 10. Am I in range there? I actually am in range. But this would not be in range, right? Yeah, this would not be in range. I can attack from there and it's safe. So I have to kill this guy. With Flux? No. Can I do it with my sword? No. I can grab the Fade Blade and do it? I heal Zenobia and then have her kill about this guy. Munif from up here. No, can't do it. Rider's Bane? Ah, no. Oh, I could do it from down here if I move. So maybe I can do this. I can heal? And then I can take out the guy at the top. 30 HNL microtransaction from Kratos Scar 2008 says, please play Omar the Ogre crit graphic next crit roll. Okay, you got it. Iron Sword here. And then I think we're safe from the Ballista. This is okay. So next time we crit, Omar the Ogre is on deck, I guess. Not judged. Oh, hey, a Gretchen level. Wow. That's what happens when you pay the bandits. That was great. We can do this? Hit rates are pretty sad. Gretchen the Grand. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, oh, there it is. We got him.
Who do you think you are? You think you could stand up to Omar the Ogre?
You think you can stand up to Omar the Ogre? As for the level you guys missed, let's just say I got really lucky. You didn't miss much. I think we can attack from here? And we're still out of range of the ballista, right? Yes. How risky is this? We take 18. But I think they can only deal 8 damage to us. So I think we're actually going to do this. Can I deal 12? I can. Okay, so we're going to do this. Killer Lines is better because there's a 40% chance we just eliminate him. But I'm actually going to use the Rider's Bane for the lower crit chance because our camel is getting a little bit scruffy. We actually want him to shave us. Free grooming? The best a camel can get shaved. Definitely optimal gameplay here. And then we'll just go ahead and killer bow them. Oops, steel bow? Yeah, it doesn't matter because we don't need the crit. I mean, if we miss, it's actually okay even because we won't miss both. No problem. This can't reach us, right? Now we're fine. Okay, and then our plan with Roy is to fly over and wreck this boat next turn. That's fine, right? Roy the Regal? Not Regal. I think we still have Killing Edge uses?
Your face look, Jan, of the scallywags. Take this, Dreadnought.
Take this, Elephant. Ooh, wow. Okay, he's a lot more accurate. He actually hits both. The silence means we can't heal, but that's fine. We'll survive. Scallywags. Roy healing on the fort. I do think we can just go right over the boat, right? Yes, we can. And I don't think anything else can reach us. Do we actually have to bind him? Yeah, we actually have to bind him. Unless Gretchen can actually reach? Oh, she can. Oh. We also can just purge him, right? I think. Oh yeah, let's just purge him. Purged. New. I don't think the rapier is less useful. It's pretty sad. Yarr! You bested me. Bested by our boy. Roy has a good growth total. And speed's a good stat. Are we in range of anything? Something can attack us, but I'm not sure what. This guy? No. What are we in range of? What is this? What is hitting me? It's gotta be some sort of siege, right? They gave him a bullet. That's actually fine, right? We might just end this next turn. I think when he attacks us, I'm just gonna walk up to him and binding blade him in the face. I think this is actually fine. I'm actually not that worried. And we don't really need XP from anything else. And we don't need this axe either, because nobody can use it. We have one more killing edge, I think. We have 3 more mend uses. I think we actually... I think we're gonna try and end the map next turn with Roy. Like, we trained Roy, let's use him, right? There's the white gem mini boss. I mean, we don't need that, right? No thanks. We're just gonna ignore them. I mean, we got all those res levels. So we're gonna get bolted here, I think. Yeah, he does move to bolt us. I think we can reach him, though. For wasting my time, I'm gonna make this very painful. We may actually need to lure him a little bit closer. Oh my god, Lightning Rod Roy. Bolting does weigh him down a lot, though, so we're pretty much guaranteed to double him. If we can reach him this turn, we'll kill him. Otherwise, we'll lure him a bit closer. I think he's just out of range. Oh no, we can binding blade him, right? Neum. I mean, let's do it, right? How many more binding blade uses do we have? Yeah, there's only one map after this. Let's do it. Bound. He seals the music. This can't be. How did ants like... I'll kiss. Damn you. Bound. Should have bought a Hamern. So skilled, so lucky, so resistant. Only the best stats on this channel. How can you be so lucky?
Your magic shall not save you.
Sorcery negated. You should be a voice actor? Thanks. We'll see. I heard that robed one who was leading the mentioned Duke Alcaeus skipped. Alright, no more hoarding now. Finale, father and daughter. I mean, we can go ahead and read this one, right? Are you telling me that Jota was killed too? Yes, but enough. Everything is crumbling apart. Fine. I understand how it must be. I'll have to do it myself.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
But how? If I may, we were developing this magic weapon. It should. Let me see. Oh.
Yes, this will be perfect.
Not much further, yes?
Yeah, we should be arriving today. Once we get over this ridge, we should be able to see it.
Right. It'll probably take a bit of time before my buyer will be able to meet me, so...
There's a really nice bakery in Fussel. I hear we can go visit it.
Oh, what's the pronunciation for this again? You don't suppose they have cloacas?
Maybe? How delightful. Who the hell are you? Me? I'm Duke Alcaeus, soon to be ruler of this land. And you are annoying gnats. Gnats, I will crush right here and now.
My lord, I believe there is a misunderstanding.
Don't try to lie to me. I know you're an agent of Gale here to defeat. A merchant. A good disguise, but I see through it. What kind of stupid silence? You've ruined everything, so you will pay for it with your life. You don't even have a weapon. Dedicated to the part, I see.
Sir, please. You must understand that this is a mistake.
Silence. This shadow sword shall end your pathetic existence.
Shadowy. Light. Save my soul.
This sword, it struck me too. Damn useless cult. Well, it served its purpose. Enjoy having your soul devoured. And he's out of here.
Father! Father, are you alright? Knives. Stabbing. There's no wound, but what the hell is this dark stuff? This corruption? The Shadow Sworn. This is why they were purged. They use magic that harms the soul itself.
How do we heal it?
Only a highly blessed magic could, but it's too late.
Shut up. Don't say that. Think. Wait, that's it. There's some high church officials visiting Fussel right now. Deacon something or ever. He should be able to cure this. We just need to get over there. Who are all these men? That damn Duke.
I can't think straight. It's hopeless, isn't it?
Don't say that.
Here, take this.
The hero crest?
We did buy axes for this, so we are okay here. Promoted.
The hero.
Hey, 13 strength. Oh, 7 res. You can now use axes.
What is this?
Gift. Meant to give it at some point, but...
Don't speak. Save your strength. Here comes the millennial writing.
I'm glad I got to see you again, Gretchen. Tell Gladys.
You can tell her in person. You ain't dying today. I don't care if there's a duke or the gods themselves in our way. I will get you to that deacon. And you will be fine. And we will get those damn koalas. Understood?
Loud and clear.
Good. We're gonna have snackies for brekkies if it's the last thing we do.
I don't want to insult the writing too much. It's very, very brave to release a very heartfelt story like this to a wide audience, but I just have to say that personally I'm not a big fan of a lot of the millennial writing tropes, even though I myself am a millennial. So hopefully it's not too bitter, but I'm just not a fan of this like Marvel style. It's a very personal thing, but still respect to the author for being willing to put their own original story out here. But yeah, I generally don't really like millennial writing.
But hey, we're promoted now, right?
What are we? Some kind of evolution team?
What are we? Some kind of evolution squad? Cheese embittered by Pokemon prison. Well, let's see. We actually basically don't need these anymore, right? We bought axes just for this, so killer axe, hand axe, and I guess maybe a killing edge is fine. I think we can actually grab the... Let's actually grab the Feyblade on Roy, because now that's going to be Roy's main 2-range option. And honestly, I think we're going to take the fresh killing edge from here. And the steel sword as well. Well, we have a lot of weapons we could use on Munif. Roscoe is here, that's fine. Salonius actually now cannot attack at all. But he really wasn't doing that much fighting. I mean, we can give him these lower use weapons. I would actually be shocked if we attacked 4 times anyway. Zenobia looks fine, Hikaru looks fine, Stamos is fine, I think. Purge could be useful. Why can't the Phantom use the Rapier? The Rapier is Lord only. I believe it's a PRF. Yeah, it's Roy only, Lord only, so that's why you can't use it. Gotta sleep. Good luck, Cheese. You are the first to fall. We do have the one that is relevant to the horrible events that just happened in the cutscene.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest?
No. I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams.
My speed stat! Revealed for the sham I am. Now you sleep forever. Oh, hi, Alio, welcome. Thanks again for the casual versus elitist, Rebecca versus Marcus showdown. It looks great. Why is Roy here? I joined late. What do you mean? It's Roy from Smash Brothers. Why wouldn't he be here? $20 macro transaction from Grimsby. That's a lot of booty. Can we show this much booty on YouTube?
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
$20 macro transaction from Grimsby, not quite the Gen 5 leader. Listening to Pokemon tier list gets me through my long-ass work days. The booty was very relevant. Thank you for having bad Gale of Darkness opinions. What? And being really funny. Okay, I guess I forgive you. Well, hating Gale of Darkness, well, I wouldn't even say hating. Disliking Gale of Darkness is definitely a hotter take than disliking Colosseum. But 91% like ratio on both the Colosseum and the XD tier lists. So they're disliked by the exact same group of people. Thank you for the macro transaction. And thanks for watching the videos.
Alright, let's check the map. Did we deal with all of our items? I think we actually did. Check map. Okay, we can actually send Roy in the Rockies with the Feyblade to, like, take out all these enemies. He's going to be better at it than Ariados, and the rest of our units can just fight down here. Maybe Roy needs a vulnerary? Or the elixir. Which item can he sacrifice? We have a 16-use killing edge. I think with the 16-use killing edge, maybe we don't need the steel sword. We can grab the steel sword later if we have to. This gives us like 36 attacks. A lot of them are going to be crits. 27 attacks. A lot of them are going to be crits. Who has the elixir? Is it Munif? It's Munif. Let's grab it. 2 charge elixirs, definitely going to be more than enough. And Munif can just take a vulnerary. Does the boss have the shadow sword? Let's actually check. I think our team looks good otherwise. He had it in his inventory in the base game. Does he have it now? Oh, it's still there. He still can't use it. Maybe there's a phase 2 though. I'm not sure. Alright, let's try it. Seems like the Duke rounded up everyone he could find. Doesn't matter. No time to worry about them or that bastard. Gretchen must arrive at the city gates in 20 turns, else a game over will occur. You guys ready? The soundtrack to a level 3 Master Lord Roy. Let's make sure it's actually peak gaming. There you go. There's the peak. Any 1-2 range, actually. Skybreaker. Well, we're not actually a flying unit. Barrier Lance. Rompia. These are all actually 1 range. So let's actually just go with Killing Edge. Should be okay there. Hand axe in the woods? Can these guys even hit me? Look! It's the binding blade! You think you can stand up to Gretchen the Greedy? What if we just have everybody else back up? What if they all attack Gretchen? Well, we can maybe kill this guy. Steel buff. Oh my god, they have so much HP. They don't even die with a crit. Dude, these are the elite soldiers. The elite soldiers. Oh my god. What in the world? Kind of do a lot of damage too. Javelin? Then finish him off with John Stamos. Dude, nobody's laughing at these guys. Wow, I can actually be attacked by 2. This is kind of an issue. Can I survive 2? No, I can't. What in the world? I can sleep 1. I think I have to. The Swolgers. These guys are crazy. I mean, I guess it is the final map. This is hard mode. Maybe I actually want to sleep this guy, right? If I sleep that guy, am I in range of the bow? I actually think I'm right outside, right? So over here. 1 up and to the right of the camel. Should be exactly safe. Yes. Oh, we gotta really hope this hits, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Got a membership to one of my favorite fellow FE tubers. Are you also an FE tuber? Am I an FE tuber? I guess so if we've escaped. We are playing an FE game. Slept. Very nice. Oh, they have an Axe Reaver. Interesting. Yeah, this is hard mode for sure. This is brutal. In terms of stats, I actually could just attack this dude, right? And now it's... This guy can attack me, but he only has a short bow. He has 20 attack. But it's a lot of crit. So 20 attack. Does a critical kill me? No way. 9. 9 times 3 is 27. No, so we're fine. What's that sword? It's our ghost armor. Weapon level increased. We still have our charge of hell. Ouch. You think you can stand up to Saint Stamos? He doesn't even die. Oh no, Houndoom's actually moving towards us. Rider's Bane is fine. I should equip my Killer Axe. How are we doing here? This is pretty sad. We do kill with a crit, exactly. You think you can stand up to Roy in the Rockies? Master Lord Roy. And they have the Rumpire here? Okay. We also need a crit to kill here. Didn't get it. Roy the Rambunctious. I think we can actually make it to the fort next turn. Barrier Lance is fine. Do we double? I doubt it, even though we are promoted. Very sad. Oh, they're actually choosing to shoot us. Interesting. Do no damage. We do no damage. We need magic here. We actually have the heavy spear, I think, although it might be in the convoy. A fort is also 2 defense, right? Yeah, it is. Well, Roy killing the boss doesn't actually do anything. The power of bow armors. How do we do here with our magic spell? That's pretty sad. Do I have the heavy spear? No, I don't. That's really sad. Can anyone else even reach? I can Killer Axe them, I think. Yeah, Killer Axe is a guaranteed kill. Well, it's not guaranteed. I have to hit both. I got him. Defeated by Armor Knight? I wouldn't say we've been defeated. Our camel can pick this up. They do have a Rider's Bane, but it doesn't really matter. We're so skilled. We're so skilled. You think you can stand up to Munif the Mighty? This guy's actually pretty scary. But he can't counter currently because he's asleep. Wow. Salonius the Swift. You think you can stand up to Salonius the Slicer? Sliced. Very nice. Sliced. From there, I should be safe, right? And Houndoom comes towards us next turn. We can actually break our Lightning Tome. Very nice. Stamos level? Wow, pretty good. My Lightning Tome. We can heal. I think we may as well do it this way. We might need the special Mensch Staff later. Where is Ninian? Ninian is dead. I only have the men. That's fine. Let's just get ready. Zenobia might have to shoot something next turn. And let's make sure our Dancer can maybe do something next turn as well. 5 damage. Killed? Not killed. Okay, we don't get doubled though, which is pretty good.
Hey, we actually heal from the fort. You think you can stand up to Roy on the ridge? I mean, we're in a fortress. Roy on the ramparts. Roy on the ramparts. How about that? Any other ramparts fans? My favorite dungeon. My killing edge uses. This is very bad. We're actually going to run out of weapons. I mean, that's okay. Roy the Rook? He's like a castle. We can actually judge that guy. Light brand. Okay, not branded. There's not really any point to having Roy rushing all the way over there, right? Because he's not the win condition, it's Gretchen. I think we just judge this dude, right? Judged.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Oh, critically judged. Didn't even need it. Judged. Stamos has been pretty useful. Over here, I think with just the... Do we need to worry about any 2-range? Steel Sword, Rotten Claw, Fetid Claw. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but we have pretty good defense. I think we're actually kind of okay. Killer Axe. Wow, we actually don't kill without a crit. That's crazy. What if we give... Let's actually give her more speed, right? Just to make sure she doubles everything. I think she would anyway, but this also makes her more dodgy. Just make sure that's not actually in range of the soldier. It actually would be, so let's do it here. Let's give her the waltz. No, it interrupted my live and learn. Oh, Hikari level. So skilled, so resistant. Kaga. Alright, we're really hoping for a crit here. On either of the swings. That's disastrous. That's disastrous. I think if both of... Can this even reach us? Oh, we're actually okay. So I think we're okay. Because we won't die to this steel blade, but that was bad. Now how's this? Void 61. We have 137 hit. With the Killer Lance? These hit rates are pretty sad. We're so skilled, though. We're so skilled. Okay, that's good. Oof. Dude, this Houndoom. Double team Houndoom. It's not really even any point. I mean, we're very skilled, right? We literally die. This thing is so scary. Let's see. These hit rates are horrible. Those will never hit. I mean, it's basically a coin flip, right? But we die if we miss. Chipping doesn't matter beforehand. It's the hit rate of hell. Horrible. I mean, we have to do this, right?
left or right, red or blue, hit or miss. Call it.
Tails? I mean, Tails is a Sonic character, right? It's all Kaga. Slain, we got it.
Misguide me.
In Japan, where I was born, they call me Kakegurui. Anybody seen the new Netflix adaptation of the hit Japanese gambling anime Kakegurui? In Japan, where I was born, they call me compulsive gambler, but in Japanese. It's so bad. In America, where I was born, they call me an alcoholic. Yeah, great dialogue. Who wrote this? So exotic. There's another Houndoom. It's not in range of me, right? Where's the other Houndoom? It's over here. Who didn't act yet? Roy. Seven killing edge uses. Is it Feyblade time? I think Feyblade, we let it rip, so I can kill that archer. Oh, I can actually attack. Yeah, sure. Feyblade, Feyblade, let it rip. Should have bought more light brands. I don't think we're gonna get the Brave Sword. Ouch. Okay, our hit rate is actually pretty good. Okay, so buffing our speed did nothing. Unless we weren't able to double there, but I think we might have been able to. Oh, the Feyblade is magic. Oh no, my Feyblade uses. I think it's still okay. Oh, never mind. They have a longbow anyway. Don't just stand there. Hey, we heal from the fort. Roy's soft. Oh, the Feyblade does matter here. Oh, branded. Not branded. Feyblade, Feyblade, let it. Ain't quite. We're still winding it up. Oh wow, we heal a lot from the fort. Definitely want to heal here. But maybe Zenobia actually has to attack this, because these guys have a really high defense. Yeah, I need, wish I had a magic weapon. How does magic here do? Actually, it's pretty good. But I don't have a magic spear or anything, I don't think. Oh, that's also pretty good. Unfortunately, our mage is really far behind. Is he in range there? He actually would be in range, so I... Ooh. Steel Sword 24 attack, we're okay, right? Yeah. So let's deliberately be in range, that's fine. Oh, actually, we can just purge this dude, right? We can purge him, and then we have to trade away the purge tome. Purged. Let's make sure we're not on purge, otherwise that's going to be very bad news. Then I think we can actually kill here, right? Yes, exactly, which means that we can mend step. You think you can stand up to Roscoe the Rogue? My purge uses. Well, I guess it worked out. Can heal here. I don't quite think this tops us off, but it brings us pretty close. Man, our healers are just not very proficient. Here with the killer axe. Yeah, that's pretty good.
crit does get us through. Does this guy have a shining bow? Oh, they do have a shining bow. Houndoom can reach us too. That's actually pretty scary. And I think these guys actually do a lot of damage. Yeah, 27 attack. What does this guy have? Steel Lance. Let's actually try and deal with these guys. I think that works. We could go up and around them. Maybe. I guess it's a little bit late for that. But that was a pretty good... Oh, is this guy... oh, that was scary. I was almost in range. I actually don't want the camel in range. I think we're okay. Roy wants to just melee this dude, right? Melee! You think you can stand up to Roy the Ranked? Are we sure this guy's bottom tier? I should have checked. I wasn't at full health. Well, that was bad. Very embarrassing. Where is it? Whoops! Light. Save my soul. We don't have to go that far back, do we? I think it's like one turn. Kill. These enemies are no joke. I should have healed there as well. Three turns only. These enemies are very strong. I mean, it is the final map. And then we let it rip with the Feyblade. I actually don't even think we need that. This actually lets us kill the Pegasus Knight. How they could get it all the way over there? He flies? Definitely only Roy could have done this. Roy was definitely the best investment target for all our research. You think you could stand up to Roy the Ranked? Steel sword, ouch. But we know we don't die. Maybe we just go around the Armor Knight? I think Roy can actually go over and defeat the Armor Knight from behind with the Feyblade. You think you can stand up to Roy the Regal? How you feeling about the difficulty so far? It feels good on hard. I think if you were actually trying to use like an optimized team, it'd end up being a pretty good difficulty. We're still able to get through, and I think our preparation was not very good. And definitely Roy is not the correct target for all of our investment. Roy from behind? Well, we almost killed him, right? Good enough. Feyblade, Feyblade, let it rip. Oh, and we dodged. Very nice. That's actually very useful, because that's the main roadblock. That's Okaga. Okay, we definitely need to Zenobia heal. Does Zenobia get one shot? No, I think she's still okay.
You say Munif is a good choice in any team? I don't think so. I don't really think he's worth it. I think he's our best guy, but I don't think he's particularly good. I think the Manicheet's a lot better. Now we can do it with the hand axe to counter the Shining Bow guy. I actually don't even think we need to counter the Shining Bow guy. I think I'd rather... what's the hit rate of this? 65? I'm actually going to use the... What's this guy have? I think I'm actually going to use the Killing Edge. Because it's going to be more accurate against Houndoom. We want that Houndoom out of the way. But he guarantees kills and laughs at weapon triangle disadvantage. I don't really think that's worth it. The Manicheet also does that. The Manicheet weapons have crazy hit rate. I think we're actually going to send this guy to hell. Yeah. Go to hell. Damned. I think that's probably the main way we're able to deal that much damage. What does this guy have? He has Steel Lance. I think we can actually just Javelin this guy and not be in range of him. But do we want to be in range? I think we actually want to be in range. And we want to counter him with the crit weapon. Zenobia will be in range as well. But Zenobia doesn't die. So because of that, actually, let's just Javelin him. But I want to be closer. I wouldn't be in range of Houndoom. Let's just do this. Guaranteed. Great view from atop the camel. How is Roy in this game? Abysmal. He's Roy. He's about the same, but he does start with the Binding Blade, which is really good. So maybe if I had the Hermern. Alright, we need to not actually mess this up this time. I can purge someone. This actually could be useful, because we need to get this guy out of the way, right? Let's just purge this guy. Purged. Hard carried by the Binding Blade being so good. I still would say he's very, very bad, but if he didn't have the Binding Blade, he would be, like, unacceptable. 17 damage, wow. Oh, don't just stand there. You think you can stand up to Gretchen the Guillotine? You think you can stand up to Gretchen the Gliding? I need more G words. I don't think Houndoom doubles us. We're very fast. But the Shining Bow might actually kill us now. Ouch. The Dancer cannot refresh, no. Roy's fine here. That's a lot of damage. The Feyblade does let it rip, though. You think you can send it to Roy the Regal? Please crit on the first hit. Getting these guys out of the way is very useful. How much does Houndoom do? Okay, that's fine. Do we take 10 damage from the Shining Bow? Probably, right? I don't think our res is that good. That might actually be it. The Shining Bow. Shown. Shown. That's unfortunate. Here's, I think, where we were before. Yeah, the Shining Bow. This guy hitting us is a big deal. I mean, we send this guy to hell, right? Let's not have Zenobia get stabbed in the face. This doesn't even heal us to full, but I don't think that extra health would have actually saved us. Should have leveled more res. It's just this guy hitting us that kills us. Is there any way to make us dodgier? I don't think so. We would gain 7 more health, but I think we were Gretchen in the greens. Gretchen in the greenery would help. This guy would attack Roy, but Roy actually has the Feyblade, which is just magic damage. Yeah, Gretchen in the greenery does mean we have to deal with Houndoom in the hedges as well, which is like almost unhittable. You can attack the Revenant from outside the archer's range. From up here. You're right, I could. I could do it from right here. That's probably pretty good. Hand axe to weaken him, or just hope to crit him. I actually don't even think he can reach the woods. And I don't get 2 KO'd, I don't think. No, I don't. No, I do. I do get 2 KO'd. But I have a very good chance of killing him. Because 1 crit kills him. If I vulnerary, does he kill me? No, because he does 34, right? So I'm actually going to equip the killer axe. I'm just going to vulnerary. He might actually attack Roy. This guy has a steel lance. I can counter him with my killer lance. I think that's what I want to do. Getting him out of the way would be very nice. I think we're okay. Like, maybe Roy dies if he gets hit by, like, everything. He's probably fine. And we use a Purge Tome to weaken the incoming dude on the left. How's the camel like? They're okay. They're very, very skilled, but that's about it. Their lance rank is also kind of bad. I think they should have started with, like, B lances. Certainly with C. Yeah, they are going for Roy. Oh, that's a lot of damage on Roy. I don't think Roy gets 2 KO'd, though. And Roy 2 KOs them when he lets it rip with the Feyblade. You think you can send Roy the Regal? Please crit on the first hit. Feyblade uses are almost gone. A lot of damage. Oh, it's actually 0 damage. Do we double? No. These enemies are surprisingly fast. That's the Roy experience. He's just standing there. I don't think he's really in any danger, though. And we got a Roy level? How can you be so resistant? Of course. This is perfectly fine. And we have the Killer X equipped as well. That's very bad. That's very bad. I think that actually, like, sets us back a turn. Can anyone deal 3 damage to us? I think the longbow does. Oh, the shining bow. Shown. Oh, not shown! Feyblade let it rip? I think there's another enemy on the right, though, like the longbow. I think the longbow does like 8 or something. The longbow. The longbow! Typical. Roy, please. This guy does a lot of damage to us, so we actually do have to kill this guy. Roy's a huge liability. We shouldn't have trained up Roy so much. Roy from behind might be the problem. I think we're gonna need to dodge something no matter what. We send this guy to hell. Just go around the Armor Knight. I think we just need to dodge this Revenant. It's like a 50-50 dodge the Revenant. If we dodge the Revenant, then the skeleton doesn't kill us. So that's what we need to do. So probably just need some wiggling. I think we need the Killer Axe that lets us counter Houndoom. And most probably get rid of the Revenant. You think you can stand for Gretchen the Greedy? Obviously that one doesn't matter. I've just got to be ready to wiggle to save Gretchen. Killer Lance here so we counter the... You think you stand to Munif the Mighty. So we can counter the... I think the Steel Lance guy that moves into us. This guy just moves there. Dancer just moves there. And I think most of those things, I'm not exactly going to lock them in, but mostly. And then we purge this guy. And if we dodge the Revenant, we're okay. If we don't dodge the Revenant, we do need to dodge the Shining Bow. I think it's almost exactly 50-50 to dodge the Revenant. That's bad. It's still possible to dodge the Shining Bow, but I think it's not very likely. Is this what happened last time? Might need to do some wiggling. Enemies are very strong. This seems like it would be fun to try and play through without the Nintendo PC on like a... You 3-7 Mooney for Mighty on a with like a serious team, so without Roy. So skilled, so lucky. We let it rip with the Feyblade. What was the Shining Bow hit chance on us? It was pretty good, right? It was like 60 or 70. This is fine, because we can survive this. It's just this one we need to dodge. That's fine if that hits us, it doesn't kill us. Yeah, it's 60. Shown. 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 Alright. We gotta make sure we actually wiggle correctly. We just gotta flail around here. At least one of those with a flail, I think. We have to dodge either a 49 or a 60. One of those two. The 60 is closer to like 67. We're fine now. We changed the future. You think you can stand up to Gretchen the Greedy, and we even saved a Killer Axe use. Well, this is the good timeline. Is Roy binding some blades? He is. Unfortunately, he doesn't really tie them that tightly. Okay, Munif did not get a crit, but that's okay. We got the thing we really needed. Hitting Houndoom would also be very nice. Actually, I think if that hits us, then Roy... No, he doesn't die to the Shining Bow. The Shining Bow doesn't deal 20. But I think he might actually die then to both the Longbow and the Shining Bow. This is actually fine. Crew would be amazing. Oh, Gretchen the Grand. Okay, Houndoom solved as well. That would have taken an action to get rid of Houndoom. That's fine. $15 damage from the Shining Bow is totally fine. Shown. Longbow should move up to us. That's fine. We can survive the longbow, no problem. Man, that's a really accurate longbow. And we actually counter this. But we know we don't double. The chip XP! How's this Roy level? So skilled. So lucky. Speed is good, though. Okay, we did it. We made it out. Okay. Well, this is the only thing John Stamos can do, right? Wow, these enemies are serious. Okay, maybe I can get a kill here, right? We're very... Oh, perfect. Stabbed. Roy has a bit of noodle arms. A little bit. We could potentially purge something. Is this a Sword Slayer? It is a Sword Slayer. I remember that was a Sword Slayer. Do we double this guy? We don't. Is it a better idea to, like, consolidate and deal with these guys and then start moving forward? We can also pick up the Brave Sword. There is a time limit. I do have a Vulnerary. Can I kill this guy up here? I can do it from above, right? If I get rid of the Mercenary. Which I can do with Roy. But how do I deal with all of these guys? Like, we probably need our actions down here, right? Fall back to the left. Brand. I still have 6 uses of the Feyblade. Gretchen definitely just one round to this guy. Gretchen in the greenery can take on both of these guys. She can't even reach, though. This guy's a Steel Lance. Longbow guy. We're gonna do this. She has really good offense. She can actually kill this guy. I'm in range of the Steel Lance? No, I'm not. So I can actually use my Killing Edge for this. You think you said Progression the Greedy? That's good. I guess we'll try and pick up the Brave Sword. I don't think Roy actually needs to worry about these guys. We can let it rip with the Feyblade, maybe? Feyblade does kill them. What does this guy have? Sleep? He has 1 sleep. And we just haven't been in range of it, so he could be putting someone to sleep here. I think we Feyblade them from... If I do it from here... I think we're actually totally fine. I think we survive everything. cutscene. Feyblade has been very useful. If we can kill from here. No, we don't double. I think we're actually okay though. We can do this. Flux. And then something? Even these like chump enemies are actually very strong. Iron Lance does kill, and then I can heal him from above, maybe? Munif. Level 17. Oh, wow. Great level. Yeah, the only one in range is Munif, so I can just heal Munif from above. And no one else is in range. Okay. It's actually our last mend use. What happened when you summon with that guy? The summon is not friendly and very dangerous. We also have Purge. Do we need to purge anything? I actually don't think so. I think we have enough actions to deal with them. We may even make them go crazy, right? Munif showing he belongs on any team? I don't think so. Oh, 15 damage. Ouch! I think that actually is going to make him attack the other skeleton. Can I die here? I don't think so, because I think the light brand only does 1 damage. Don't just stand there. Yeah, he only brands us for 1. Good thing we have all that resistance. We actually got hit by everything. That's fine. Feyblade let it rip. Berserker crit? I don't think so, but maybe it showed that it could. And then Roy the resting here, but that's actually fine. So we have a lot of heals. Oh, perfect. The infighting. Okay, we wanted to hit there. Okay, let's have our sword pick up the brave sword, right? Crit would be nice. We get no map animations because it's skeleton's crazy. Killing edge to 1 round this guy? Yeah. We actually, our only Kanto unit is Munif, but I guess Munif could actually grab it and start Kantoing forward. How are we doing here with the Killer Lance? Do we have enough actions? This guy has only 7 HP remaining. I think we are okay. Killing this guy would be very nice. Do we get a kill? Not killed. And we need both of our actions here to deal with these guys. That hit rate is not good. Accuracy appears to be a real issue on hard mode. We're facing lots of pretty unsteady hit rates. Like those. But we get 2 chances here. Okay. Ooh, enemy reinforcements. How many turns do we have? We have a lot, right? Oh, we still have 13 turns. We're totally fine. Alright, we can have the camel get this. So this gives us the hero sword. Oh, send item to supply. We don't need the iron mats anymore.
Does the Vicari have a hit boosting ability? Yes, and we use it quite often. So I think I'd rather... I can trade to heal again. Which I think is actually what I'm going to end up doing. And then we're going to move both Roy and Gretchen forward. I should have brought another heal. There is a Sword Slayer. So we can't actually let that pirate attack into us. But I mean, we can do this, right? And the Feyblade lets it rip. Let's just make sure we don't go to the Binding Blade afterwards. It's going to Killing Edge, okay. We do actually need to hit both, though. Crusher is fine. Cutlass is fine. We do have to hit both, otherwise we're kind of in trouble. Don't tell Kaga. Feyblade, Feyblade, let it rip. Ripped. Killing Edge. What's this guy have? Iron Axe. I think Killing Edge is totally fine. I don't think we need 2 range. We do still have Purge if we need it. It's a lot of damage. Even generics with like, you stab to Grit and Greedy. Even generics with like iron weapons, they're doing serious damage to us. What units would you use for a serious run? We'll plan that out once we get back to the base. I'm thinking the Manikeet for sure. The Manikeet's really good. Do we get doubled? We do get doubled. It's very annoying. You just sink this boat, right? Ooh, we need a crit to sink the boat. Oh, we can attack from here to sink the boat. Can I attack from above with John? Or is that a cliff? I can. I can actually go all the way up here. We have like a non-negligible crit rate. Didn't get it. And now this is guaranteed. Didn't get a crit, so we did actually need all of our attacks there. I think our units here are kind of just chilling, right? The Swift Sails Mode. Is this the HD remake? Do need to heal here eventually. Gretchen and Roy do have restoratives on themselves, like actually on their persons, so they are okay. We are trying to get the Brave Sword over there, but I think real priority is, not dying. We can shoot that guy down next turn, no problem. Is Ikari as useful as most dancers? No. Way less useful than most dancers, I would say. Not being able to actually refresh the main command is a really big deal. Roy can't quite make it to the fort this turn. He can do it next turn, though. This guy has a Crusher, which means that you can't counter him if he attacks you. But he also can't counter you if you attack him. This hard mode run was actually pretty difficult. Is that S swords? That's gotta be S swords. How do we do here? We only have one more use of the Feyblade. Do we Killing Edge this guy? Yeah. Don't just stand there. We may need to use our elixir soon. Is there a Storge command? There is not.
They have a cutlass, but that's fine. I doubt they even double us. You Deceptor the Regal. Crit actually useful, does get rid of them. What's a stream command? Okay, no reinforcements, that's nice. Definitely just shoot this Pegasus Knight down, right? Oh, these hit rates are atrocious. We might need the dance, right? I think we just use the dance here. The dancer is then going to be very, very behind in movement, but like that's fine. I think most of our crew back here aren't really going to be fighting anything else. She's a casual streamer? I guess so. I don't even know what a stream command is. I should have put an iron bow on her, because we did buy an iron bow. Shot. I'm sort of assuming we can kill that mercenary between our camel, the dark mage, and we also have purge if we need it. We also can actually just 2-range this guy. Crit would end it right now.
You think you can stand up to Saint Stamos?
That's a problem solved. Very nice. We can actually trade over the Brave Sword, right? It's now a very brave Spectre. And we can actually retrieve the Brave Sword this turn if we want to. And I think we do, right? We can even heal. We only have one heal staff, so we have to trade it around like this. It's kind of sad. Oh, cool. Weapon leveling. That's like D stabs, right? Oh, it's C. Wow, we did a lot of healing. Do we pick up the Brave Sword? Maybe we just let the Brave Sword come to us. I think we pick up the Brave Sword. Let's do it. Okay, Roy is very brave, and we can hand axe on this fort, right? If we can reach the fort. Oh, we don't have the angel wings. No! I mean, we're still totally fine on time, right? If we go over here, what are we in range of? What's hitting me? It is this guy. That's fine. Because we can counter him. There's a bolting, right? This is bolting. Is this guy new? Judgment. It's totally fine if... Let's actually counter this guy with the hand axe. And let's also vulnerary. I think we should be okay here. Yes, good. Oh, they could suck us for 20. That's a lot of damage. Oh, not sucked. That's huge. What are we thinking of for an LTC strategy? I'm thinking we just pump everything into Gretchen the Greedy, who's very skilled and very lucky. And then we just zoom her to the end of most maps. I think that's how we have to do it. Heal Roy here. And Roy does now have the Brave Sword. So Roy can kind of go ham. We also need to make sure to get the last hit on Duke Alcaeus with the Binding Blade. Otherwise you don't get the good ending. What's this guy have? Steel Lance. This is totally fine. Oh, they totally planned for you to be in this fortress with a hand axe. Well, that's what we're gonna do. We're looking at a way to get the convoy to the escape point in Chapter 2. I think that's gonna be our main challenge. I have not looked at the LTC by low res. I intentionally did not. I think he uses the gargoyle to do it. But I think he's also doing it under much more strenuous conditions. I think he does it without Silver Card. I think he does it on hard mode, which I don't think we're going to be doing. Gretchen and Emperor together in LTC run? No, I think the Emperor is too expensive. He's 55,000. Hey, we 3KO him exactly with the hand axe. Here's the bolting. That bolting hit rate's actually pretty good considering we're on a fort. But the Emperor is far too expensive. He leaves with only 5,000, and we could barely get through the second map with the Emperor, like, playing normally. Forget about an LTC. It's not going to happen. Javelin. So skilled. Munif. What is the range of this guy? There. Does this make the Myrmidon hex? It does. Let's actually do that. Roy the Brave. If we go there, this guy, he only has bolting. Okay. What does this guy have? Cutlass? He has a steel sword, 18 attack. And this guy has Rapier's Silver Lance. So we're actually not that scared of the Rapier. I think I would rather actually have the Silver Lance. There's an enemy down here, right? There is. But we're not in range of them. What's Roy's con again? It's pretty bad. It's 8. That's after promotion. We do have Purge. Wish you luck in the LTC, but I'll probably retire from the stream early to rest. Thanks for being entertaining while I've been under the weather. Take care. I won't feed you to the ghouls. What is this? What does this guy have? Oh, they could give us a close shave, but I think that's fine. Oh, they might shave us right here, but our camel needs a shave, so that's actually fine. Could get, if we leave this place, we'll get bolted. We just let them bolt us. We need to move up as well. I think we move up a little bit. No, I don't want to get bolted. I really want to dodge the bolting. We have 9 turns. We're fine. We have the Brave Sword, so we double this guy and get rid of him. We can actually let the boss attack into us if we equip the Binding Blade, because the Binding Blade lets us take the attack no problem. Right, our camel gets shaved here. Oh, the best a camel can get. Shaved. We don't even double him. But I think we can judge him. That's a lot of damage with Hellfire. Ouch! Let him cook. Can maybe Gretchen kill that guy? That can be her job. Oh, good thing we got that resistance. Roy, don't just stand there. I think we equip the Binding Blade and we Elixir. That's probably going to be Roy's turn. Because we gotta lure this guy out. And we have 3 Binding Blade uses. It's perfect. The Binding Blade. And the Binding Blade has really good stats, so we don't really have to worry. They still have the use command on it, but they just disabled it. Refresh. Okay, definitely need to do this. Killing Edge? This is a little scary, actually. Ooh. We're still in bolting range. Where's the heal staff, Roscoe? Let's heal here. I think we're gonna judge this nerd on the cliff. do we die to bolting after this? We take 18, so they have to deal 22, right? There's no way they deal 22. I don't even think they have 22 attack, no, so we're actually fine. And we could also just killing edge them on the first hit. Which we didn't. They could also miss. They didn't let her cook. And we didn't crit on the second hit either, but that doesn't actually matter. This does actually heal us, which is nice. But we might actually need to move up. I think we have a Rider's Bane, right? Bolting Guide does not move. Maybe I should have checked if the judgment kills this guy, but surely this guy just gets judged unworthy, right? Oh yeah, judged. We do have to hit this, though. Tell Kaga.
You think you can stand up to Saint Stamos?
Judged. Excellent. Maybe like 2 more turns till we're done? Gretchen in particular has to... It has to be Gretchen who makes it to the escape point. We also have the Hunter's Bow. Phantom Shield. I guess we have a dancer who's all the way back here. I don't know if I've been moving her. I'm glad there aren't more reinforcements on this map. Alright, here we go. We do have the Binding Blade. You sworn of worm of gale, I shall strike you down here and show him that I will rule this place. Got 20 damage. Oh, it's actually 0. Bound. Whoa. No! I refuse. I am too great to fall to trash like this. Bound.
Mamoru beki mono no tame ni makerarenai.
Well, hey, the Binding Blade is really good against the final boss. Bound. Hey, a Roy level. Master Lord. So speedy, so lucky, so resistant, of course. It's really easy to hit the camel because it's so tall. Okay, I think we can, we're fine. We can end in like 2 turns. We're just gonna, I mean, I guess we can Binding Blade this dude. Like, what else are we doing, right? Hoarding is a pitfall. Could also use the Brave Sword. How's the Binding Blade here? We're very brave, right? Oh my god, we quad him. So brave. We did not need this Brave Sword. Alright, let's try and see if we can get Gretchen to arrive. It might actually take 2 turns, right? 6. I can go up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We actually make it exactly. But if I go there, I am in range, but I can just vulnerary, right? I can equip my axe. Because they have a Pilum, yeah. I can equip my axe and I can vulnerary, so we can end it next turn. Oh, there's a Dark Mage here? Judged? Yeah, they're toast. They have no chance of surviving this. Stamos was pretty useful. I don't know if I would hire him again, but I'm glad I hired him this time. We did get a lot of use out of him. We can purge this heretic.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Let the light cleanse you of your sins. You have to judge him a second time. Usually you can't actually do double jeopardy. Judge. So skilled, so resistant. Let's just make sure nobody's in range of anything. Because there's these reinforcements, but I don't think they're going to matter because we can just end next turn. Yeah, I don't even think we have to move. Hard mode was a very nice challenge. Ouch. Alright, let's rate the units that we actually used this run. So, I mean, Gretchen is force deployed. She's okay. I'm honestly not too impressed with her overall. Like, she's not bad or anything. Her bases are fine, but she's, like, very vulnerable to strength screw. Like, she's okay. But if she wasn't mandatory, I don't really think I'd be using her that much. I'd give her, like, 3 stars. Like, she's fine. I'd give her 3 stars. I think he's kind of just meant to be like a bonus joke unit, right? He might actually, well, because he has the Binding Blade, I'll give him 2 stars. But if he didn't have the Binding Blade, he would be 1 star for sure. Like, just a for fun unit. I'm not impressed. He literally is Vanilla Roy. And he doesn't even have the Project Ember promotion. Munif. I mean, he's got lances and he's got a lot of skill, but his starting lance rank is so bad. He has only 7, which isn't bad either. I think I would probably also give Munif like 3 stars. Like, he's totally fine. The reliability of 27 skill is nice. Maybe 4 stars, but he's no elephant. Like, high 3 stars maybe. Probably our best unit this run. Zenobia was definitely way better than that stupid armored healer. We ended up either healing or shooting something almost every turn. Very, very useful. And, like, acceptable starting staff rank of C. Like, sure, Zenobia also 3 stars. Perfectly reasonable unit, would hire again. I was not feeling this Poltergeist sword. Just too vulnerable for offense that wasn't quite good enough. But it could also be that I just didn't buy enough light brands. I think this guy would be really, really good with the light brand to dodge the counters. And I don't think I equipped him. I don't think I outfitted him correctly. So I think on our run, I would give him like 2 stars. He's okay, not totally useless. But I think he really needs light brands to actually be usable. And he's probably better on normal as well. This Stamos guy was okay. Like, mediocre mobility. The high crit rate is, like, cool, but it's not really reliable. Purge is nice, but he doesn't even have the starting rank to use Purge. You have to actually level him up. We did end up judging a lot of nerds. But I think he's pretty outclassed by the Glitch Lady. I think the Glitch Lady is just better. I think the Glitch Lady can also use Judgment. And she can heal and everything. He's okay, though. 3 stars, maybe? This Roscoe guy can't really fight. Summoning you can't do. He's sort of just a staff bot. His combat was really nothing spectacular, although it did exist. I'd probably end up giving this guy like 2 stars. He's okay. He's probably better than the armor, if I had to choose between him and the armor. Oh, Shine had like 25 extra crit? Okay. Then I should have bought a Shine for him. That was just my mistake. I still don't think he's that insane or anything. This Hikari Dancer not actually being able to refresh units is a big deal. I definitely just didn't use the Dancer correctly. But all these dances do seem to have their uses. The 50% accuracy, the enemy berserk. The enemy berserk, I think there's probably some things I could do with it that I definitely did not. Waltz did not get used that often. This is +5 speed for 1 turn. I'm sure it's really important for some breakpoints. Maybe I think there's just hidden potential for this dancer that I just am not experienced enough to know about. But I guess I'll give the dancer 3 stars. Lullaby was our most used. I really wish Lullaby had more range. If Lullaby had 5 range, like Fugue did, I'd be a lot happier with this unit. But they're okay. I think I mostly just didn't know how to use it. So most of our crew was either 3 or 4 stars. I think we had like a pretty mediocre crew this time. And I think their performance could have been improved a lot by proper preparation. I didn't have enough good swords. In particular, light brands. I needed way more light brands. But I just sort of assumed that we'd be getting lances on Roy. So I got Roy fished. I won! I wonder what we get for defeating Serious Sam? Wild Sam, that's his name, right? End. What difficulty should we try the LTC on? Probably not hard, right? Final gold count, 25,544. No match for Pajama Sam. Final turn count, 95. Oof. You defeated the Hyena of the East. That's gotta be Sam. Wow, that's impressive. You've earned his axe. I don't even think we have any axe users. Normal for LTC. I wonder what rank is his axe? If his rank is S, I don't even think there are any S. Yeah, the Emperor has S axes. I think he's the only one. Let's check it out. We can try it on normal. I feel like if we do it on easy, that's just like a little bit too easy, right? Normal for LTC? Normal is fair enough, I think. Hello? Let's do it on normal. I think we're just gonna gun the whole thing with Super Steroid Gretchen. LTC is 25 total, yes. So we got the silver card. We got the angel wings. Erebus. Is it rank S? Oh yeah, it is. So if we had done Sam before the Emperor solo, we actually could have given the Emperor that, and that would have been very nice. But I don't think anybody else has S axes. What does this guy have? He has B. And the Warrior has A. So the Warrior could conceivably get to S. How much does it sell for? I don't think you can sell it for anything. But I think you can sell it for money, maybe. What's the value? Can we actually sell? We have done the Emperor. We did the Emperor last time. No, you can't sell it. So let's think of our LTC strategy. I'm thinking? I think we just juice Gretchen up. We just give her the angel wings. We give her a bunch of sick kicks. And then we just rush with Gretchen. Or we do it for the gargoyle. You think we need the staffer with warp for chapter 2? The only one we're really concerned about is chapter 2. We need a lot of light brands. I actually don't know if we need warp. Gargoyle plus warp lady for rescue strategies? Yeah, then we would also need the warp staffer to escape the map. I think we need a convoy guard, right? Maybe like 2 convoy guards? LTC is our last achievement. So here's what I'm thinking. We grab 2 convoy guards. We're going to be spending the most turns on Chapter 2. You can buy Flyer Guard to stop the bow weakness. On the Gargoyle, right? Convoy Angel Wings on Chapter 2 makes more sense than Gretchen. Oh, yeah. There's this dude. But he only has 8 aid. We could also give an Acrobat Gem to Becker. And have the convoy just go through the mountains. We could actually do that, right? As long as Gretchen actually kills everything, right? The Master Knight can't warp. They don't have the rank to warp. Warp is, I think, B. I think the only one who can warp is warp D. But they also don't have that much magic power, I don't think. Well, they have 11. That's kind of okay. Do we hire the Master Knight? They're very expensive. Do we even need warp? Like, what are we using warp for? I don't really think that's worth it. Do we hire anyone? Yeah, warp doesn't solve any issues that aren't also solved by flight. Do we just have the Gargoyle Guard? The Acrobat Gem makes terrain cost 1, but would it allow you to cross terrain that is normally uncrossable by the convoy? Oh, that's a good question. The Master Knight just has crazy roll compression. Get boots for Becker and have him... No, the only thing we're really cared about... Gargoyle carry Gretchen. The carry being a flyer in some way so you can move over mountains in Chapter 2 and Chapter 5. This guy comes with a spear, and he comes with a silver lance. And he has A spears, and his stats are really good. And he's a flyer. Can he pick up Gretchen? He needs 10 aid. No, he can't. Body ring would let him do it. Is that even good, though? We don't even need to carry her, though, right? Because we can just give her the angel wings. I think we just need to be able to clear a path. They come with a Rider's Bane, they come with a Devil Axe. Low-res LTC is the Gargoyle and just give him a bunch of stat boosters. I think, but it's because he doesn't use the Angel Wings. But we have the Angel Wings, so I don't think we need the Gargoyle. I think the Gargoyle can be one of the guards. think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hire the gargoyle. Oh, and he does give the angel wings to Becker. Okay. I think here's our plan. If the gargoyle also has really great weapons, we don't even have to buy equipment for him. He's like set to go. We can maybe buy like a javelin.
Hail, merchant.
Oh, well, hello. Huh. Thought you'd have been more surprised to see Barbaricia.
Why would I have had contacts with the Damon Lands Kingdom since before you were born? If you know of us that well, then I assume you would recognize the title Netherlord. Well, yes, those are the 4 champions of the Damon gladiatorial fights in Corridor. But what does that have to do with you? I see you recognize this armor. Then you understand what that says about my prowess.
Wait, you're some kind of arena champion? Why didn't you tell anyone here?
It wouldn't mean anything to most people here. It'd just be empty boasting, but the good sir here would understand why I'm worth 10,000 gold.
The Pegasus is only 1k less than the gargoyle? Oh, let's see what the Pegasus has. I think the Pegasus' inventory is a lot worse, though. Oh, yeah. And the Pegasus is 2,000 less. And their stats are a lot worse. But they have 18 aid. But we don't need the aid. Because we're not going to rescue anyone. I would much rather... This guy's way more competent. He's the Netherlord. Let's grab the Netherlord. The Netherlord!
Excellent choice. You did not go wrong hiring the Death Caller.
That sure is a stage name. Okay, we've got the Death Caller. And we have 50,000 left. I think that's probably enough, right? I think Gretchen is our main carry. And then if anything, like, gets near us... I think honestly, we just inject Gretchen with a zillion stat boosters. Let's see how that goes. So let's start by... He actually comes with a spear, right? He already has a spear. We actually don't even need a javelin. And he has a silver spear. I don't think he's going to do that much fighting. What breakpoints matter for her? I'm not sure. I don't actually think we're going to be getting the Feyblade. He needs a javelin? I mean, we can buy 1 javelin, right? We can afford 1 javelin. Gretchen will put Abby from The Last of Us 2 to shame. Well, she doesn't punch people. She still needs weapons. I mean, it's only 200 for a javelin, right? We gotta get this. There's bandits at the beginning. Maybe we actually want an axe reaver as well. Of chapter 2, there's some axe fighters. I don't really think this is breaking the bank, but this might not be worth it. Here's gonna be our main expenditure, these light brands. I think we need like 5. 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 is enough, that's 75. How about 4? You know what, let's get 5. Let's get 5. We need a weapon that will actually kill things. So probably Killing Edge. 2 maybe is enough? So plan to just run Gretchen on foot while the flying convoy and the gargoyles go through the mountains. I think I'm actually gonna... Does Acrobat Gem let me traverse? Does Acrobat Gem let me traverse peaks? I think it does, right? I need a Lance Reaver. I think we need restoratives as well. We're gonna have to buy, like... It does not? Okay. So we're probably gonna fly the convoy and the gargoyle, like, up the left. With the angel wings. And... Oh, does Gretchen have to actually fight her way? She might have to. Chapter 2 is going to be our main challenge. We might actually be able to grab the Feyblade, because what else is the Gargoyle doing at the beginning? For the final chapter I think is just going to be solo Gretchen, right? Mages will be annoying with the light brand, yeah. I think we can go around most of them. I think we will still buy a killer axe. That's probably all she needs. And hand axe is really cheap, right? So we may as well buy one hand axe. How many vulneraries do we need? He actually comes with a vulnerary. We have 3 to begin with. Gargoyle needs another spear? I don't think he's going to be doing that much fighting. We already bought a javelin as well. I think he's just going to be on guard duty. And we're just going to absolutely... like, break out the needles. Roger Clemens has got nothing on us. Roger Clemens, Sammy Sosa, everyone who has a steroid scandal. Like, we are actually gonna... This is gonna be disgusting. So, 1 energy ring, for sure. We need defense. Lance Armstrong? Well, actually, we can't even equip lances. Definitely a dragon shield. At least 1. I actually don't know if we need Speedwing. Our speed is actually pretty good. And it's the same price as the boots. And we'll buy 1. Maybe 2 energy rings, 2 Draco shields. Like, we really need this bulk. I don't think we need the Goddess Icon. We'll grab another Draco shield. And how many pairs of kicks can we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like, that's gotta be enough, right? 6? Okay, that might be too much. No, we're lacing up 6. Is that enough? Do we want another energy ring? Like, our starting strength is kind of bad, right? We might need a talisman. I'm not buying a talisman. Oh, we need healing items. You're right, we need healing items. Maybe 1 more energy ring. Actually, what's more important, energy ring or Draco shield? We already bought 2 Draco shields. I think we actually maybe want the Draco shield. We're just going to be facing so many enemies. And I think we one round them. I think we want the Draco shield. Let's actually grab a Draco shield. And we need restoratives. Like, let's grab an elixir. Oh, right. Did we need this acrobat gem? Ah, I see. Traversable terrain. Cost for holder reduced to 1. So it does have to be traversable. So this acrobat gem, I think actually doesn't really do anything. Because we're going to be giving the angel wings to, I think, the convoy on the second map. So I actually don't think we need this. And I think we have so much move that the penalty doesn't actually matter. You think you'd wonder if it'd be worth buying only the Wyvern Jack 'em up with boosters? Maybe. I think we definitely want one elixir, because I don't even know if we're going to be getting the elixir. But it's kind of actually along the way. We might actually grab the elixir. I mean, let's not be stingy. Let's grab an elixir. And like 2 more vulneraries. Philly Shield so the Wyvern doesn't get shot down. I don't think we're going to be facing too many bows with our Gargoyle. We have 5,000 gold left. I think I bought 5 light brands. Like, we don't need more light brands than that, do we? Do we need... I guess I'll buy another energy ring? I'll buy a talisman. I don't really think we need it, but like we could use some more swords, like maybe a Lance Reaver. I don't think we ever bought a Lance Reaver. And I think we might have to fight some things in the mountains. And can I even afford a Killing Edge? Another Killing Edge, maybe? And 300. Steel Sword's terrible. Zanbato? I guess I can buy more Vulneraries. Or like another Javelin, maybe? I don't even think he's going to be fighting that much. I mean, I don't know if this is going to work. But we are on normal, and I think we have a really big advantage. Because of all this New Game Plus stuff. Let's just buy another Vulnerary. Alright, let's try this. Oh, right, the first boss has all of those lances. Alright, let's try this. Let's retain our end save in case we have to do something different. First encounter. Gretchen, I've purchased some pharmaceuticals for you. Alright, well, oh my god, let the juicing begin. Well, let's start with... I guess what people use steroids for in real life, right? They literally make you stronger, and that's what we're going to be doing here. So we're going from our base strength of 8, we are skyrocketing up, all the way up to 14. Wow. This ain't natural at all. Oh, we actually maybe have pure unadulterated power. I think I still have them, yeah. Oh, no, I don't. Well, there's the pure unadulterated power. I don't know if this is wild speed. Our speed is actually fine, but here we go. Now we have 12 speed. How many Draco Shields did we buy? Bought 3. Our base defense is 7. That's really not that bad, but wow, this is... I think most enemies actually aren't even going to be able to touch us. 13 defense, that's pretty good.
Break yourselves upon my body!
And we haven't actually increased our level, right? We're still going to level up really fast. And we gotta lace up every... We can't even hold all of the boots in one inventory. Are we gonna hit the movement cap?
So that's 7 move. Do we actually have extra boots? 9. 11. 13. Yo, we got 1 extra pair of sneaks. Well, let's give it to the convoy then, right? Happy Father's Day! Becker with the boots! Well, we can't even use this. Okay, we're gonna give the angel wings to Gretchen. So now we have a 15 move flyer. And of course, the most important stat of all. None of those other stats we increased would matter if we just died to a mage, right? And now we're invincible. What is Evil Ewan gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Now we're safe. Now this is a strategy. Okay, let's see what to do here. We definitely need a vulnerary. That's probably enough for the first map. And we bought a bunch of swords. So 1 killing edge, and I guess we probably want... We need the Lance Reaver, right? Because the boss literally has lances. So 2 light brands and a Lance Reaver, I guess. We're gonna try and light him up. And we can grab Javelin and the Axe Reaver. And we don't have any other spears, so this is our inventory for the whole run. I think we're just gonna rush the boss, right? I think we can get there in like 2 turns. So we have 25 turns. Let's actually see if we can grab the Feyblade. It might be possible. It's gonna be pretty difficult. If we fly over here... I'm not sure if we can, but like we can give it a try. I don't even think we need it. It's definitely better than the light brand, but...
Show no mercy, boys. That noble's paying us good. Just to do what we do best.
Alright, we're on the timer, right? 25 turns. Can we get to the end? Alright, we have 15 move. We do actually get terrain bonuses, but we can't actually reach any terrain that matters. So I think we just want to make sure that the enemy doesn't attack us from terrain. Branded. 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 We do gain a lot of XP. Very nice. I think we're going to be getting a lot of training on the second map, because we're naturally going to have to do a lot of fighting. Oh no, we can't reach him. We do double him, so it might actually be possible. But we would need to dodge the hell. I don't think so. I think we're just going to, Man, this guy's really good. Just gonna defend the convoy. I don't think we really care about this guy. Never seen that crit animation. Becker with the boots is a little bit faster. Well, that's turn 1. I'm guessing it's going to take 3 turns. We do counter here. Okay, oh, Draco Shield. Lit. Very nice. I don't think we...
This mercenary can't even attack us, right? Because we're in the middle of the water. Oh, sleep could be very annoying. My barbacoa. Oh, okay. Well, that's turn 1. Can we reach the boss? I actually don't think so. Oh. We can. Lance Reaver. Oh my god. What? How did you get here? The LTC is saved, guys. Reaved. Good thing we bought those energy rings. I was prepared for anything. Reaved. Well, that's... turn 2. There's no way it's possible to even do it faster than that, right? Wow, how can you be so lucky? And we got defense. That's actually pretty good. Okay, I won! Okay, I think we can call that map a success, right? This is what we're actually kind of worried about. So I think we're going to put the angel wings on Becker. And let's grab a killing edge. If you had warp, it could have been 1 turn. Could it? I'm not sure if it's possible to 1 turn that. I think this is actually it. Let's just check our position. We could just go up into the mountains. And I think that's what we're going to be doing. And Gretchen is going to just have to fight her way to the top on foot. With warp, it's 1 turn, but what's our max warp range? It's like 10 tiles. I actually don't know if that's possible. Okay, we've got any mountain ranges that start with B. And how are we doing here? Do we have to silver lance them? Oh, we're 1 short. That's unfortunate. But they don't even damage us, so I mean, this is fine. So Becker is our limiting factor. Well, 15 move. Well, I guess we can grab the elixir. And this does give us evasion. I don't think we're actually losing a turn here. Becker in the Black Hills. Actually gonna send the elixir. I think we double this guy because he has he's way down. You could get trapped. Oh, we don't double him. That's unfortunate. You could get trapped. Yeah, the annoying thing is that Becker is blocked by that guy. But we could attack from the north with the gargoyle. Steel Sword doesn't slow that. Oh, this guy's an axe reaver. That's actually very good. I think we might actually be able to just farm some experience with Gretchen because we're sort of limited by how far Becker can move anyway. Wow. Oh my god, where's my res? Horrible level. Okay. Oh, that's very annoying. I don't know if that sets us back a turn. Okay, good thing we bought these light brands. Definitely not the store brand. These light brands are huge. Are we weighed down by light brand? I don't think so. We have 9 con. I think we're exactly not weighed down. We need to unblock us. Oh, spear? Spear does it. We do have to hit this. Does this matter? Can I melee them?
It's not really that much better. Oh, is she blocked in? She's not blocked in, is she? Oh, she is. So let's actually just get rid of one of these dudes. And yeah, Merlinus, or whatever our dad's name is, does have to go around, but that's fine, he can do it. This really isn't that much of a delay. We can go all the way here. I think this actually lures the boss. Let's make sure we go to our light brand next. Like, this has got to be fine, right? Clear a path. This is what, turn 2? I think this is turn 2. Speed is actually, yeah, we do need speed. Oh yeah, the turn ends because we moved all our units. This is fine, right? 8 damage. We also have a vulnerary. And I don't think the Pegasus Knight can get in front of us. Oh, we double this guy. He's got Iron Blade. I think next act we can finish in 2 turns, right? We just have to kill the 2 bosses. I think we can just zoom up to both of them. Check objectives before you escape, what do you mean? Sure, like, these levels aren't incredible, but it's fine. We're hoping that the boss attacks us. We want to get the boss out of the way, but we don't have to. Dude, the light brand is doing work. I think Giga Juiced Gretchen the Gargantuan is the way to do this. To check the turns? Oh, right, to check the turns, yeah. That's fine. We are being harried here, but we're totally okay. The Gargoyle can pick off 1 a turn, and only the Pegasi can follow us into the mountains. Oh, 11 damage. Ooh, okay, that's a little scary. Okay, turn 3 or 4 clear? Yeah, maybe even 5, but that was fine. We do have to keep in mind that guy can shoot our Gargoyle. Maybe we should have invested more into Becker Boots, but Becker Boots are only going to matter on this map. My HP. Fine, I don't need to heal. There is an enemy ahead of us. Can the Gargoyle reach? No. Can I be shot there? No. This guy actually, I think, will... Maybe he can't even reach me. It was actually fine. Spear does weigh me down, but only by 1. I can actually just escape now, but I don't think I want to. How do I do against the boss? Boss does double me. I think if I go here, that clears most of the relevant stuff, keeps me near things. Let's do that. We can kill the Pegasus? Oh, can I actually kill the Pegasus? I should have done that. That's a mistake then. Killing edge the boss? There's no way we one-shot the boss, right? I actually do want to... Killing these enemies does buff me up, because I'm still a fairly low level. I just ate a bunch of roids. We used Roy the first run, we're using roids this time. Not crushed. Things we don't even need to kill the boss as long as we can escape. And I think we can escape next turn. So I think that's a turn 4 clear. Level 9. Speed's good. My light brand. We have 4 more though. Why did I switch to the spear? Speared. Very nice.
Oh, okay. So he's actually pretty low level as well. He's level 8. Speed and defense, sure. He's pretty fast, 17 speed. And that doesn't even block us. And they don't double us, because they have an Iron Lance. Okay. We do counter here. I'm the fastest thing in the sky. You won't be getting away from me. Ooh, if we miss this... Ooh, that's actually very good. Can we escape? I don't think so. We're just a little bit short. It's definitely possible to have escaped this turn. Killer so Beckers can escape? Yeah. I mean, this turn is... we're stuck anyway. So what's our best bet for killing here? Killing Edge. This hit rate's actually pretty bad. But it's better than with the Light Brand, right? Yeah. And this guy's a crusher, right? Yeah. But I'm actually in the evasive terrain. With my Silver Lance. I don't even think the boss kills us, but we are going to... I actually don't really think it matters if we kill the boss. It's just for the XP. I mean, I guess we'll try it. If we miss, that's actually pretty bad. And this is our most accurate weapon. But we are very favored. Killed? Very nice. Killed. Not bad. Alright, so we can escape next turn. I'll check before we escape. I think it's turn 4. So skilled. I mean, that's a horrible level, but, I mean, I'll take it. Do we double? Maybe.
You think you can stand up to Gretchen the Gargantuan?
Is there a pharmaceutical that starts with C? Or with G? There's no way we get crushed in one hit, right? Ouch. But we actually are. We do get a bonus from the peak. It is peak gameplay. Man. I think they did this on purpose. This guy needs a... Have you ever seen that crit animation before? I actually have not. I love how he does that mid-animation. Feeling sick? Let's get out of here. Oh wow, turn 5. That was longer than I thought. So that's 7 turns so far we've spent. Everyone out now! So turn 7, that's our current count. The Goyle seems good even in this unfavorable LTC to level. I think this one we can finish in 2. I think we can do it in 2. So now we can go ahead and give the Angel Wings back to Gretchen, I think. To, like, get through some forests. Killing Edge, Lightbrand, Lance Reaver, I think that's all we need. Can we run one round the bosses is the question. I did see it before, just as Lunatic Mode Dozla asked. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. We gotta be careful with 2 bosses around to not get boxed in. Might take 3 turns. Can we reach one? Oh, that's brutal.
And this was the northernmost, right? Reset and move her towards the left. Let's actually try that. We have 15 movement, so... From here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can reach them. But I hit them on res. What if I do it from here? I hit them from res. But if I'm in the forest... And I'm also going to counter them. I think we can do that. I think that's our strategy. 26 magic damage is a lot for her to take. Don't worry. We have the, we use the talisman. And we're going to be in the forest. Let's try it. I think Lightbrand also is a light spell, right? I think we actually have advantage. The Lightbrand. Okay, we do have to dodge. But we are very favored. We actually might need another Lightbrand. One more strength we would have... no, we need 2 more strength. Are we going to get seen? If we get seen, that's very bad. Not seen. Okay, so we'll get them on enemy phase. We're also going to get a zillion XP. And I think we can probably reach this guy. Yeah, we can. And what do we do down here? We do have an Axe Reaver. Ooh, we're 1 short. They do this on purpose for sure. We're not really in danger. Let's just get to work on this guy. This guy definitely does also seem like a very good investment target. He also has higher starting movement. Oh, the archer above? I think it's a longbow. Can't reach us. They can't both attack me. Ouch. If we get seen, we're probably in trouble. Not seen. Okay, I think we're okay now. Because he's a lot stronger than everyone else. Die with our honor sullied. We also get experience, so we get some levels here. Tassogare. So skilled, so defensive. Hey, looks like they take out that overgrown eyeball. Alright, boys, charge in and sweep him out. Magic damage against this is very good. The Lightbrand. Don't just stand there. I mean, that's fine. You think you can stand up to Gretchen the Gargantuan? This LTC is pretty fun. Although, I mean, like, this is pretty cheesy. So lucky. We're hoping that there's a clear path to the boss. We need enemy units to not be blocking our way. Man, this guy's really fast. No, don't block me. Don't just stand there. We're still getting pretty good XP.
This might be 3 turns. Yeah, we're really blocked here. Might be 3 turns. I mean, 3 turns is not a disaster. That'll bring us to 10 turns total. This guy's an axe, right? Oh yeah, no problem. Give me more XP. Weapon level increased, sure. How many light brands wasted? This is our 2nd light brand, I think. I mean, I'll take the XP. This is good. She is our main fighter. I maybe should have packed another light brand. Scene. Talisman value. You get a level here, very nice. I mean, if we can reach the hero in melee range, we can definitely kill him with our killing edge. Not seen. Gretchen flies, we just fly from the wall. I think at the moment we only lose 1 movement because those guys are directly in a line with us. I think we can still reach though. Not shot. That's fine. Literally 0. These light brands were definitely an important purchase. If it weren't for these light brands, I think we'd be getting boxed in a lot. Oh, the Cavalier can actually reach us. Oh, they're gonna brand us. Branded. Man, the light brand is so much better when there's a unified physical magic stat. Okay, question is, can we actually reach the boss? I think we can. He's like right there, right? He's right there. I said, yeah. We got leeway as well. Let's grab XP on the gargoyle, right? Maybe I should have checked if we can actually kill the boss. I think we can, right? With our killing edge. We definitely double him, and I think he has axes. We should check his growth. I mean, they're fine, so that was actually just a really bad level. I should make sure I don't actually die to this guy. No, there's no chance of dying, and we're guaranteed to win, so let's do it. Maybe we can even brand him. Yeah, like maximum brand value, sure. I think we're just gonna toss this one. I'll show you the power of us D-men. So we did get it on turn 2. I don't think there's any way you could do this in 1 turn. Well, actually, we have some women too, but D people is just dumb. Branded. Are we actually gonna reach level 20 with Gretchen? Because she's gonna have to fight her way through the next map too. It's possible. Alright, so 2 turns. That brings us to 9 turns total. Thank you so much. River's Edge. I think this is gonna be 3 turns. Just to even reach evil Ewan. I think it's gonna be 3 turns for both of the next maps. Maybe we can do the last one in 2. No, it's gonna be 3 for both of the next ones, I think. Gretchen really needed those anabolics. Her dad does not approve. And we're just gonna move as far up as possible, right? And I think we're actually just gonna like cower in the bottom, like it doesn't matter. And let's make sure we're actually outfitted here. Do we need a Lance Reaver here? I think I would rather just have 2 light brands. We actually might need another one. The res mattered last chapter? Yeah, if it wasn't for that talisman, we'd have died. Okay, I don't think we can actually reach the boat on turn 1, but we can reach the fort, I think?
Yeah, the fort. So I think turn 3. It's important to have strong branding on your channel. Branded. Can we be reached by this mage? No, so let's just chill. I think the LTC is saved. I think there'd definitely be a lot of value in sort of puzzling this out with limited resources, so with no silver. You think you can stand up to Gretchen the Gargantuan? I imagine that's the more fun part of the LTC experience, instead of actually just injecting all of your money directly into Gretchen, capping your strength. Like, this is not a very normal way to play. Your face look, Jan of the Scallywags. Take this. Dreadnought. We're fine. They do literally 0 damage. Oh, they might give us a close shave, though. Not the best a merc can get. Does that actually matter? We are going to be healed by the fort. And we also could vulnerate ourselves after our move. It actually might matter, because I think... Well, we'll see. We just have to be able to reach Evil Ewan. Not judged. That's a crit, right? Oh, saved a light brand use. No performance enhancer LTC would be interesting to see. I think even the LTC by low res, though, uses performance enhancers. Everybody in the league is doing it. Like, they're all doping. This feels like the Emperor run, but with Gretchen. It's a lot faster, and so far it's a lot easier. Can he attack this cliff? He actually can't, so I can go to the cliff. And I think I actually am going to Vulnerary here, because I want to be on... I might have to take a counter from Ewan. These guys are approaching me, but they won't reach me this turn, so I think we're fine. We can just ignore them. Light brand from the right? What do you mean? This guy does 1 damage to me. I don't think we actually get any evasion from this cliff. I think that's fine. We just get less XP. No Merc has the basis to achieve a 25 turn clear. There's no way. The boots are the most important part of this. We actually just one-shot him. No, we don't have to kill the boat. It's only Ewan. We just have to make sure our path isn't blocked. I don't think it's possible to block our path at this point. This guy judges us? Yeah, we get judged, but that's fine. And for the final map, you don't even have to kill the final boss. You just have to get onto the tile that he's guarding. Oh, if this flux hits us, do we survive a hit from Ewan? I think we do. Barely. I think he does 20. Let's see. Yeah, we exactly survive. So it's actually perfect. Only HP that matters is the last one. For wasting my time, I'm gonna make this very painful. Enjoy. Evil Ewan, I'm going as fast as I can here. You think you can stand up to Gretchen the Grandiose? Oh my god, the talisman. If we didn't have the talisman, we wouldn't have been able to do this attack. We would have had to rig a crit. It didn't matter anyway, because we crit him, but... This can't be an ants like... Okay, damn you! Good thing we had the talisman. Actual talisman value. Even though it didn't matter, because we crit him anyway. Alright, 3 turns, right? So that's 12 turns, so we have 13 turns for the final map. Do we even want to use...
Do we even want to use axes? I think we just use light brands, right? Well, the Pegasus Knights maybe are going to get in our way. Have we used a single vulnerary? We did use a vulnerary, yes. Some pretty big stats here. Axe and light brand. I think I'd rather have the killer axe than the killing edge at this point for sure. Am I not able to skip this? No, it's actually not skippable. You gotta hear the writing. We've gotta eat the koala. We will get, oh sorry, those damn koalas. Loud and clear. No dad, no problem. I think we can actually undeploy, right? So there's no reason to deploy this guy, so we're not going to. I actually maybe should have undeployed. If it was possible to undeploy the convoy last turn, I should have just done that. Alright, let's see. 1 light brand. Let's go Lance Reaver, Killer Axe. Light brand. The drama is important. Change our position. Can we? Very nice to actually let you change your position, and we're just gonna sprint across here. So, probably 3 turns as well. Oh, right, we don't need the Lancer because we have an axe, you're right. I'll take another light brand. We're gonna inject victory directly into this map. Hand axe, do we need it? I actually don't think so. Well, this is a Sonic song, so... Okay, can I actually use my killer axe here? I think I can. Does anybody even have 2 range? Slim Lance. Rompaya. Barrier Lance. Steel Lance. No, let's actually just Killer Lance. If I attack here... Oh, we actually double them. I mean, I guess we can equip the Killer Axe because it's cooler? I guess. We can... Wait, can we just fly behind him? Is he actually blocking it or no? You think you stand for Gretchen Gargantuan? If he's not actually blocking it, if we can just approach him from behind and just sneak in and steal the spot, I think we can. We can just go right through. Otherwise, oh, they have literally 0 hit because this is peak gameplay. You think you stand for Gretchen Gargantuan? My axe rank. The castle might be untraversable, yeah. We might have to spend 3 turns. You think you stand for Gretchen Gargantuan? On hard mode, he's actually standing on the siege tile, so maybe they changed it. Maybe we can just go around him. Axes are cooler, but I don't really think we're getting much value out of this. We could have done all of this with the light brand. Okay, do we have to fight him or not? Oh, we do have to lure him out. Can we just kill him? He has the rapier. Okay. Father avenged, I guess. You! Tell me, how did you get here so quickly? Answer, your end will be torturous. You stupid, stupid man. I was just gonna focus on getting father help, but if you're gonna block my path, then I'll cut you down. Oh no, what if he switches to the Silver Lance, though? Man, the rapier is so bad. Branded. No! No, I refuse. I'm too great to fall to trash like this. I would never use performance enhancers. Enhanced. I think there's a silver bow archer there. I think we're fine. We have 22 defense. Okay, so it's not possible to do it in 2 turns because he's actually blocking that. Maybe you can warp past him, but how would you get the warper over here? Are we gonna get a shave? We could get a close shave. Nope. Not the best a hero can get. Conclusion, don't hire, use drugs. Well, a strategic drug cocktail. We didn't just inject random performance enhancers, right? We very carefully tailored this drug cocktail. The correct amount of energy rings, the correct amount of speed rings, the correct amount of boots, and of course, as like the garnish on top, 1 talisman. Ouch. So 3 turns, right? I actually wonder if this is the minimum amount of turns. I don't know if it's to be... I mean, let me know if... I actually will accept a spoiler from the low-res challenge run. Did he do it in fewer turns than us? This might actually be the minimum. Oh, maybe the we lost some turns on the escape chapter. This is Gretchen. And this is Gretchen. On stat boosters. Any questions? I guess, yeah, my question would be, is it possible to do it even faster? That was easy. Hey, what was going on outside the walls? Hey, how'd you get here so fast? Oh, you can do turn 1? You can do chapter 1 in turn 1, but only with a warp? So then the question is, does buying the lady with warp cost you turns elsewhere? End. Well, that was easy. Final gold count, 13,949. We didn't get any of the side objectives. Final turn count, 15. So we had 10 turns of leeway. You beat the entire game in 25 turns or less. Becker will now start with a promotion item that'll really let him get around? You've done everything there is to do. Thank you so much for playing. A little family reunion is now possible. Oh, what does that mean? What's the family reunion? Let's see what they meant by that. We've done all the achievements. That's, I think, almost all the content. Post-credit scene? Oh, maybe. Is that what they mean? Oh, maybe if we go into the air ring. Is that the promotion item? Got the angel wings. Got the Erebus. It could be in the achievement house. Yeah, that's what I think. Or in here, the tavern. What does the air ring do? Allows Becker to take flight. Ascend to the heavens. So I guess he becomes a Pegasus convoy? Oh. It's Mom. The Shadow Sword. She has 47 attack. Oh my, it's our mom! I mean, one of these stats really jumps out at me. As a swordmaster.
Your magic shall not save you.
I mean, she's got 22 res. I guess that's the family reunion. And it's infinite durability. And she's free, right? Let's just talk to her. Well, of course Mom joins for free, right?
What the? Mother?
Hi, sweetheart.
Gladys, what on earth are you?
Oh, no need for that, dear. The player's long past caring about the logic of the story at this point.
Well, they certainly won't be caring after that fourth wall break.
They've beaten this game a bunch anyways. Now come on, let's go bond the way families do best. Fighting bandits. I even borrowed Alcaeus' sword. It seems like he was just too unskilled to resist hurting himself with it. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Gretchen. She's a level 19 sword master. I bet they gave her FE6 Corel growths. Alright, so let's do this. Our final thing I think we're going to do in our playthrough is we'll see exactly how much Mama Gladys tears stuff up. And we'll see if she actually has Corel growths. We do have a lot of money. Any animations we want to see? And we can promote Becker as well. We haven't seen Master Knight yet, right? We can check out Master Knight. King with the axe? Oh, right, the king can use the axe. The Wyvern Rider? He's a Malignite, right? God, he's so bad. I guess we'll just do like an animation showcase, right? Let's grab him.
Hey, dude. Hello? So I just came out of retirement, right? Then I heard about this job y'all are offering. And it's like, hey, guarding a merchant, just like I used to do. Oh, must be fate, yeah?
Right, so you just started doing mercenary work again? Are you sure you're up to it again?
Oh, I know what you're thinking. This guy's so fat. How in the heck is he gonna be guarding anything? Not to worry. Pierce here is more than mobile enough for the both of us. Besides, being a merc's like riding a wyvern. You never forget.
Of course. Should I hire Buchanan for 7 gold? Yeah, 7,000 gold, sure.
Awesome! I can't wait to get started again.
Sure, let's grab him. Swear has new animations. I think the Master Knight also has new animations. Hello, I haven't seen you around, but I'm told you're also a mer. My name's Laverne. I have experience with all weapons. There's no one with as many talents as me. Okay, but when I say all weapons, I mean exactly that. There's literally nothing I'm not proficient in.
Wait, really?
Do not ask me about my past. I will not speak about it. We didn't even... My price is 11,000 gold. No negotiating. Sure? Your judgment is sound. We shall... Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go, Laverne. Did you just interrupt me? That's terribly rude. Stunned silence. Oh, the Viking might have new animations. Dawkins. Francesca and the Iron Axe. What's his rank? He only has C, but he's an axe guard. I think we've seen everyone else's animations, right? Oh, we can get I think Anna. Merchant class is new as well. So we'll grab the axe guy, we'll grab Anna, we'll check out all their animations, and then we'll see what kind of growths they gave our mom.
Hey, Mr. Becker, heading back? Or did you come for another of the old man's tall tales? Neither. You said you were thinking of quitting and becoming a mercenary? Well, why not start now? Wait, you're serious?
I certainly am.
Ah, you're a real character, Mr. Becker. Well, heck, why not?
Wonderful.
Alright, I get to pick my salary. Oh, this is a little exciting. That was about 7,000 gold.
Sure. That seems pretty expensive, but... I guess I gotta go tell the captain I resign. See you in a bit, Mr. Becker. How much money do we have left? Oh, we have a lot. We can get the Ephraim dude, too. And I think we've seen everybody else. In terms of unique animations.
Hey, hey, hey. If it isn't the man I wanted to see.
Anna, how nice to see you.
Ah, come on. Do you hate seeing me that much?
I don't hate seeing you. The world just makes more sense without you being around.
Who cares about making sense when you can make money instead? Speaking of which, I've got a real humdinger of a deal for you. For the low, low price of 9,000 gold, you get to hire me for access to this trip and have access to my traveling shop for the entire journey.
Wait, really? That sounds too...
Of course, you'll still have to pay market price for the goods.
And that sounds more like the Anna I know.
Father, I don't see how this makes sense. She can't have that much stuff in her backpack. And that'd be where you're wrong, miss. This multi-dimensional backpack can hold a warehouse's worth of merchandise.
Oh, come on, there's no way. She's telling the truth. Just trust me. Some things are beyond our ken.
So how about it?
Should I hire Anna for 9,000?
Sure. Excellent choice. Now for a mere 1,000 more gold, I can...
Spare me the upsell, Anna. Spare me, Anna. You weren't there to see what... All chaos did to my kingdom. And then this Ephraim dude. We've got to make sure that we actually have enough money for weapons for everyone just to see all their animations, because I think we're going to finish this. Siwin?
Definitely not Finn.
Greetings!
Hey, Siwin.
Siwin, as in Prince Siwin? The very same, my good man. Now I expect you are wondering what I'm doing here, working as a mercenary. After having defeated the dread Necrolord and restoring my realm? Not particularly, actually. Your mother is an acquaintance of mine. I happened to mention to her that I was venturing this way, and she told me to keep an eye out for you. Ah, I see. Well, that's all right then. She also said something about taking good care of Lucerne, but I had no idea what she was talking about. I think that's his weapon. Ha, yes. That does sound like her. Well, to business. My price is 75,000 gold. Only 500 more than that random guard. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Haven't had the chance to entertain a prince. Oh, that's it. Well, let's make sure we actually have weapons for everybody, right? We have 21,000 gold. Units? So, Gladys is all set. Essence Swords, the Shadow Sword has infinite durability. Buchanan, I think he can use Dark and Axes, and he has Dark and Axes. These stats are horrible. Laverne comes with a sword, comes with an axe, comes with a lance, but she can use literally everything. So just a tome probably is enough, and like a staff? And a bow, I guess. Dawkins, I think, can only use axes, and he has axes, so that's fine. And I think can only use lances, and she has lances, so that's fine. So, Swain, maybe? Oh, his sets are actually pretty good. Oh, he can also use axes. Interesting. So let's grab an axe for him as well. I just want to see everyone's animations. So let's see. We actually do need a bow to see the Master Knight bow animation. Mounted dark magic animations, I think they're all the same, right? There's just a casting animation. Do we need a lance? I think we have like a PRF lance, so actually let's just grab like a javelin. Actually, it's pronounced Swee. The yin is silent, is it? Sword. Let's actually grab, yeah, some like light brands, I guess. So that lets us see the magic animation as well, but it's also melee from up close. There could be a throwing axe animation as well. So one iron axe. And hand axe for the tossing. There's going to be a lot of animations for this Master Knight. I think that's everything. From the physical weapons. We've got to go up and get a staff. Light brands are surprisingly good here. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper than I would have thought. I know we have the silver card. A heal? And we only have D in all of our tomes. Can we shave with a D? No, shaving is C. Flux? Flux is D. Succulum is C, so I think Flux maybe. And that's everything I think we need to showcase everyone's animations. So what do we do with the rest of our money? Sneakers? Sneakers? I don't know who actually needs sneakers. Our mom, I guess. Let's just give our mom some sneakers. Buy a talisman. Essential. You wonder what Anna's shop has? We checked it before. It's not as good as these shops here, but it's better than the mid-game shop. It has 1-2 range. Alright, so the last thing we're probably going to be doing here is the animation showcase. First encounter. Anna shop is probably never worth it. I don't think it is, once you actually know what's going to happen. Probably going to give the angel wings to our mom. Alright, let's ascend to the heavens. I've never seen this Pegasus convoy, if that's what happens. Or are we like a wyvern convoy? Ascended, where's my horse? Balloon! We actually get fat. Oh, +1 res. There we go, that's what we needed. Hilarious. They know this is a joke stat, right? Incredible.
Your magic shall not save you.
Did he get more move? I don't think so. I wonder if he has battle animations. We can let him get attacked. Oh, he has 8 move. I think he did actually get more move. Just give Gretchen a light brand, right? Is the Shadow Sword 1-2 range? I imagine, right? No, it's only 1 range. Interesting. So we can make it Heroes of Light and Shadow. I wonder if it has a backfire chance. Does it have a description? Let's check. Balloon. Anachronistic? Probably. Cool as hell, though. It is fun. Is it anachronistic? Like, a balloon doesn't seem that high-tech. Sword, lance. Let's see. This lets us do both close and far. This is melee. This is a bow. And I think we actually just need a heal. Let the balloon solo the entire game. I think Dawkins is good to go. Swain can also use axes. So let's see how he does there. And Mom's got to lace up some sneaks. Incredible. Mobile Mom. And we only got 1 resistance from promotion, right? That's not enough. Let's make it 3. Beautiful.
Your magic shall not save you.
What is evil Ewan gonna do? Alright, let's just check out these animations. Guess our Master Knight can stop this guy? Lance may be up here. Alright, let's see. And we won't check our mom's growths until after we get the level. Show no mercy, boys. Alright, let's see. How is this with the Iron Blade? Wow, we did pretty well here. I think we just let them attack us, right? This Master Knight seems pretty good. How does Anna do? Well, this is hard mode. Wow, he's really, really mobile, but his stats are horrendous. How's Decay? Oh, okay. We might end up shadow sorting this dude. Decayed? Is that a crit? Is like the animation broken or? Decayed. What was that? Very strange. That was a crit. It's too dark, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Anna actually is in range, and she's gonna get chopped. Does she get hit in? Did she get one shot? I don't think she gets one shot. 20 attack. We have 24 HP. No, we can't get one shot. It looks like we missed twice. So she can't get one shot, so this is fine. So lucky! Okay, this is the least lucky merc ever. He got crit twice. That's a cute crit animation. I don't have 99 woodcutting. This guy definitely does, though. 99 woodcutting? Oh, 99 woodcutting. Got his max. How do we do with our hand axe? Oh, that's a cool scroll. Wow. What's this, Great Lord? Mighty lords whose fine qualities set them apart from their peers. Prince of Taldos who defeated a great evil. Well, that's pretty cool. We can put the balloon here. I want to see the balloon animations. Meanwhile, I think Mom can take out this this enemy. Oh my god. The Shadow Sword. 111 crit. Okay, well, we're not gonna crit every... We're not gonna say something for every crit, but yeah, this is just a bonus character. Can the balloon rescue? Oh, it's got aid 24. It does. It can rescue everyone. Wow, the balloon's a lot better. Am I in range of this? No, we're fine. Alright, balloon animations. The balloon dodge. Sword animation. Oh, it's like Erica. The Master Knight. Oh my god, the Shadow Sword. I don't know if there's a backfire aid. It does look like the Shadow Sword does inflict poison, but I don't really think that matters. I don't think anything could even survive this. There's no way they can shave us. Sleep is going to take us out for a turn. Once the druid is done sending us to hell, we can test all the animations on the druid. Just get the balloon out of the way. Silver axe. Oof. Maybe we can go with a bow shot first. Oh wow, we actually just killed him. Javelin. That's just like Ephraim, right? Ephraim does that? Can I get him with the silver axe? Okay, he's the... I missed? Drop. The Malignite. Okay, this is actually a little bit of a problem. From over here, this hit rate's terrible. Oh, she like looks at her bag if she misses, or when she goes back. I mean, I think we might have to just eat this guy. The light brands. She's 47 crit. I guess she's a sword master, so. I'm on range, am I? I'm fine. The wyvern guy is more glitched than the glitch lady? Yeah, the wyvern guy, there seems to be kind of some stuff wrong with him. You sure, pal? Oh, the Crusher. The Crusher is good for testing animations, too. Okay, how's this guy look with Lucerne? I can do it here and he can't counter me. You think you can stand up to Swain the Swift? It's pretty cool. Javelin, Iron Bow, Iron Blade, Iron Axe, Heal. We've seen everything for this guy. We've seen everything for Anna. Iron Lance. We can have this guy choke this point. Dawkins. How about a bow here? From down there, that's free. Nobody can stop us. He's very mobile. Oh, the horse moves its head down. The wyvern still has to use the hand axe? I think it's mostly a... It's like a wyvern knight. Or Wyvern Lord. Wyvern Lord has these animations. We'll just equip the Iron Axe here. There's no way he gets one-rounded, right? I don't think so. The mounts in this game are so considerate. Yeah, the elephant also ducks its head. If something was horribly wrong, Gladys can deal with it, right? In fact, Gladys, I think we're actually just gonna move up here. It's peak. Because we want to see her get a... level. Oh, 1 XP. This is gonna take a while. I think we're safe here. Hopefully she gets a lot of XP from the boss. 9 damage. Okay, this is okay. Oh, that's cool. The jump is a little bit stiff, but that's pretty cool. Isn't Richard Dawkins some sort of commentator or something? He actually didn't crit him. It's like Hector. Yeah, it makes the same heavy sounds as Hector. Dawkins, I think, also has a personal 1-2 range axe. Maybe she could kill Sam for the level? Oh, maybe she can actually fight Sam, yeah. We do get to brand this dude. Exact kill with the light brand. Branded. This is hard mode, by the way. This Master Knight actually does seem pretty useful. Alright, how's this throwing axe animation? Very fast. Does anybody actually have a hand axe? Did I buy any? Oh, I have one right here. Very cool. I sort of wonder what his melee axe animations are like. Oh, we could get... Oh, I see. We count as a mage because of our proficiency, so we're very vulnerable. Heal? Cute healing animation. The varying quality of animations is very funny. Yeah, they're not very consistent. Oh, do we actually... Oh, we actually die here, I think. Can we rescue? We can rescue with the balloon, I know. Or if I go here, I actually block them from being able to hit us. So now they can't occupy that tile to actually shoot us. I think we get judged because we're a caster as well, right? Oh, judged. It's mostly the Wyvern. Yeah, the Wyvern has some pretty funky animations. Just Shadow Sword this dude, right? I guess we'll grab the red gem. Hooray! I wonder if we're actually weak to bows. We're not weak to bows. We currently can be judged, which is bad. Do we die in one hit if we get judged? No, we actually don't. We're just gonna back up. Lore accurate balloon. They can't pop the balloon. It should be pretty easy. It's a huge target, right? Wow, this guy's defense is actually pretty good. Dude, Richard Dawkins. That's his name, right? Well, he's not the evolution guy. The rune sword is no match for the shadow sword. I quit RuneScape. Rune sword can't hurt me. Anna doesn't get doubled, does she? Anna's... Oh, we actually counted this dude as well. Yo, this Dawkins guy's actually kind of good. Maybe we should have hired this guy. I don't know if he's worth 7,000. I would have hired him for like 5,000. Okay, I want to see this guy's melee axe animations. Well, if he backfires, RIP. We got him. Ooh, we do double him. Oh! So he gets like a big pole axe. He has like the coolest animations in the game. Maybe the Emperor. The Emperor is pretty good as well. Let's check out the melee animation of the Master Knight. Oh, but then they can shave me. I think I die if they shave me. Does anybody not get shaved? It actually might have to be. Oh. Let's actually do this. Just back up. Oh yeah, Gladys can also just snipe them. Let's check out the melee axe here. How goes the run? We won, so we're just messing around, checking out fun animations. Oh, they get a really big axe. I don't think that's how you use an axe, but... the axe animation's a little silly. And we still haven't seen our magic animation, but we've checked all the other ones. We can have a magic duel with this druid. And then maybe Gladys can actually get the XP from this. Let's just get rid of this guy. Sick crits from Gladys. Wonder how much boss XP we get. Probably not much. They are on the move. I should take a closer look at this axe dude's stats. They're pretty solid. I imagine most of the stuff in the game is just assets from the free-to-use repository. I think so. Dude, this Dawkins guy, the axe guard. Like, these stats are pretty good. You can go ballooning over the lake and be immune to everything. But I can't hit anything back. Alright, magic duel. Oh, I need to actually get the magic. Looks like we have to enemy muse to get a level up, maybe. I like Dawkins. Yeah, he's pretty... Dude, this balloon is pretty mobile. Alright, how do we do here? It's actually a lot of damage. And I'm not actually in range of anything. I want to see Flux. Well. Ah, okay. It's just some gestures. This gal is cracked. I mean, she was 11,000, but I think what I didn't account for with the Master Knight was this 8 move is really useful. Like, the 8 move in the Canto is huge, in addition to all the weapons. I actually think I would have hired her. She seems very good. It's 9 move? Mastered. Mastered?
The Master Knight is really frail, though, are they? Can we rescue her out? Uh-oh. This might be a problem. I mean, we can just kill him. This guy actually has a decent chance of sending us to hell. I mean, we sent him to hell first, though. How much XP do we get for this? Oh, no. Okay, boss XP might not be that much. We can check out the hand axe animation for... I think that's one of the last ones we haven't seen, right? Yeah, Gladys is level 19. XP thief. Hopefully the boss gives us enough. Okay, so we need... Who is the hand axe? I think this is actually his PRF, this Francesca. Yeah. Dawkins' is trusty throwing axe. I think Ephraim here or Swain has the hand axe, yeah. So we can trade it over. And we actually see his javelin animation, I think. Oh, okay. It's a little funky. Just a bit, though. Well, if we miss, we die. The run-up is a little funky. The Master Knight, while frail, is very versatile. I don't even think she's that frail. She's 22 HP. I mean, yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, she's very frail. This is very frail. Can we take a shot from this guy? We actually can, so we can see the hand axe animation for this guy. We'll just kill with the... We'll just kill with our Shadow Sword. The mounts are so considerate, the wings go down. Let's just eat this dude's soul, right? Eaten. I think we've seen all the animations, right? That's everything. Oh, maybe not, we actually haven't seen melee lances with Swain, right? Well, we won't be seeing it on this guy. He's done. We did, I think he crit though, did he? Oh yeah. So let's see one where he doesn't crit. This I'm assuming is effective against... Oh yeah, it literally is Regileaf. Oh right, Laverne can't heal herself. Gladys is such a Jagan. She's definitely stealing the XP. I'm dying, I can't type. This is peak gameplay, we are on a peak. Trade and is vulnerary. Then we just let those enemies approach us. And then we can just kill the boss after we check out the lance animation. They're really far away. Well, if we kill 100 enemies, we'll level up, right? I love how the Shadow Sword poisons enemies as if it matters. We can actually see if she can beat Serious Sam, or whatever adjective Sam, in like a legitimate fight. I wonder if she can. I think she can.
I had to step out for a bit. What's going on now? Who's this chick with 10,000 move and 6 crits? It's our mom. She mastered the power of shadow. This guy is a sword slayer, though. Watch out. Or a sword reaver. Oh, no. Not the sword reaver. Was Gladys the LTC reward? I think Gladys is the complete achievement reward. I think the LTC reward was a promotion item that lets us turn Becker into a balloon. I think Gladys is just the completion reward, so she's meant to be just comically overpowered. Okay, melee lance animation. Definitely a one-shot with the Reggie Leaf, right? Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's Ephraim. Stop critting! My animations! How much does she cost to recruit? She's free. Like, they literally lampshade when you recruit her that there's not really any point. She literally one-shots this guy.
You wish to get impaled that badly? Then come.
See ya.
But I wasn't prepared for anything.
Feeling sick? Alright, what's our boss XP? Alright, let's see how she does against Sam. I think she can legit actually just fight Sam. I think we've seen most of the animations. We still need melee, lance, Ephraim, non-crit. We're just gonna have Mom wipe these guys out. Does she have fully capped stats? Not quite, but it's close. So we're kind of curious what her... growths are. I intentionally have not checked them. I'm assuming they're... like, probably like Corel's. And we do have an advantage here. Silver Axe? My god, this guy's ass. Magic? Oh. They have a Rider's Bane, right? I think we're just gonna cower down here. Can he reach me in that forest? He can, but I'll be in a forest, and I think I'll have the Iron Axe equipped as well, so that's fine. This guy's high crit. Why is that unit so grossly overpowered? It's a bonus unit for beating the game, with all achievements as well. So they're just meant to be really overpowered. Oh! That's a new crit animation. They're just meant to be really overpowered. I think if we move all of our army up, we can let Gladys just kill all of the reinforcements, right? And then we don't have to worry about the reinforcements actually catching up to us. These axe animations are sick. Wow, we really don't double them. Oh, we could have died to a crit there. There's no way we deal 24 damage with Reggie Leaf, right? No. Man, this guy's actually pretty scary. We do actually have weapon triangle advantage. They do kill us with a crit as well. Actually very scary. let's just get rid of this guy, right? We have so many options. Oh, Anna has really high luck, right? So they only have 15 crit on her. I guess? The luck value... The Fortuna... And Regileaf, I think, can deal 14, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Regileaf is fine here. Okay, and that's not a crit. It's cool. He does a little twirl. Gladys the Gluttonous. She's got to eat all this XP. I like this bow animation. Horse has got to duck its head a bit. Alright, Gladys the Gluttonous. Just gonna take these noobs out. Super clean animations on not Ephraim. I think the Lance ones are just Ephraim. Is anyone in range? I don't think so. No, we're totally fine. Do you think Laverne dyed her horse's mane to match her hair? Maybe she did. I don't know if that's what the horse wanted, though. Alright, Gladys the Gluttonous could eat all of this XP. Fashion Emblem. Might be a variation of the promoted Almspite from Sacred Echoes? I think so. I think that's how they got this... Ephraim, Great Lord. I appreciate how the units feel distinct without needing skills. That is true, there is no skill system. Even though this is an FE8 hack. Wow, this unit actually has a chance to hit and damage us. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we know 2 enemies spawn on the mountain. The left mountain. So I think we want to be camping on the left mountain. No sure shot guess snipers are bad. There's actually no archers, right? Like, there's units that can use bows, and there's a bow armor, but that's it. I am liking this utility from the Master Knight. I think I actually maybe might have hired the Master Knight. She could do so much. And I think we need 2 healers in basically every run. So I think I would have gone maybe Master Knight and Zenobia. And they both have bows, so they can both shoot stuff down here. There's the one mini-boss sniper in the Evil Ewan map. Right, but there's no playable ones that we can use, right? All can't use axes though, right? Why did they give this guy an axe animation? I guess it's modified. Branded? 11k is kind of a lot? It is, yeah. And you need to buy a lot of weapons for her. Flux? Oh wow, we actually double with the Iron Bow. We actually double with Flux. Cast? We're gonna cast her in our movie. Personally, I'm not a fan of a lot of skills. Some are well designed, like the blow skills, giving you bonuses on player facing, help you gain more player face focus, but too many are just RNG. Oh, I like Astra. Ooh. Let's put these axe guys in front. That seems like a good idea, right? How did he get an elixir? Does he start with it? I guess because he's a prince. You like Astra because you think Sword Masters are cool? Yes. I don't particularly think Astra is that good, but it's very cool. It's good in Fates. And not just because it's on Bioma, but I think every hit of Astra fills up your gauge. Oh, that's the axe crit? Yo! What game is this from? This Great Lord is sick. Oh my god, this guy's so bad. The Wild Swing. This guy's really good. And he actually wasn't that expensive, right? I didn't know this guy could use axes. Given that this guy can also use axes, he's really good. Can I get behind him to trade? I actually can't. Dude, the 9 move. The 9 move. The Master Knight. I think we started by hiring, like, we're not even really trying to play this correctly. We just hired, like, a random crew. I think this is a better team than the actual one we tried to use in our hard mode playthrough. Reinforcements should be coming soon. We're just trying to get out of the way so that our mom eats them all. Generally, I'd say proc skills are bad, blow skills good, passive skills good, aura skills good. I like aura skills. I like some RNG skills, but I agree a lot of them are just like pure RNG. Oh, she's actually our only healer. But I think we can Regileaf the Armor Knight up there. This guy's actually got some pretty good bulk, 30 HP. 30 HP and 9 defense. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Don't just stand there. Actually, this guy shares no weapons with Alm, right? Because Alm is swords and bows. And this guy has lances and axes. Oh, the Anna kill. Okay, Anna has a fight. Oh my god. Anna, please. Okay, was Decay, like, bugged before? Like, let's see how long this takes. Is it bugged or is it just, like, incomplete? I think it's just, like, incomplete. What the hell? This is super lucky. We both hit and crit. Oh, okay. Throw an axe at this dude. He actually dies. Bro, this Dawkins guy. Why did we hire so many noobs for our first hard mode run? The Dawkins. Richard Dawkins. He's gonna teach you about evolution, maybe? I'm not sure. Who's Richard Dawkins? Wait, who's the evolution guy? Charles Darwin, okay. Who's Richard Dawkins? He's a real guy, right? What does he talk about? I think Roy actually sabotaged our hard mode run. Roy was probably why I thought hard mode was so difficult. We kept trying to feed this dude. Dawkins was one of the new atheists. Ah, okay, right. That's where I've seen him. He's not like the amazing atheist, right? That's just some YouTube dude. Richard Dawkins is also a biologist, not sure his specialty, but got famous, infamous for really taking a dump on organized religion. Okay. So he probably would have been big in like 2008-ish YouTube, when it was all the rage to subscribe to the amazing atheist. He's like a zoologist? Okay. And our mom can eat these guys. I don't think any of these guys have 2 range.
don't know if our mom can beat Sam. Because Sam has 1-2 range. But I think she, like, doubles, and she has to be able to double and take him out. How does Ephraim do against this guy? Ooh, wow, that's actually pretty good. All we have to do is move into a safe zone, though. If Gladys can't outstat Sam, she can also just run. That's true. Is that in range of the boss? One more. Yeah, one more is in range of the boss. Ephraim can get in range of the boss. With a javelin, I think. Let's heal him first. Is that in range of the boss? I think it's one out. One out, yeah. Reddit is always generally angry about literally everything. It's pretty wild how different Reddit is than real life. You really can't trust what you see there. I mean, it's just an echo chamber, right? It's an echo chamber. And I think those are pretty bad. I mean, echo chamber, I think, is just a nicer way of saying... Well, it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same thing as a dictatorship. It sort of is. It's like a dictatorship that's, like, enforced by a group. Which I guess is not a dictatorship because the group decides, right? Who should decide? Me? No, not me. Someone wise.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
It's not quite a dictatorship. But the censorship is actually pretty wild. We'll say we have too many graphics. Can we pass through this choke point? I think we can. This guy can't reach, right? No, he can't reach one below there, so we should be okay. Does Anna get one shot? I don't think so, but she definitely takes a zillion damage. 27. She actually might get one shot. How much defense does she have? She needs 3. Okay, she has 4, and she'll be in a 4, so she won't die. And she'll maybe dodge. And the balloon just has really good movement. Mom does kill this. I appreciate that Anna has a theme of Lucky 7 and all, but she's really in need of some 7s in her bases. I think they should, yeah, they probably should have given her like straight 7s at least. Ouch. I mean, the only HP that counts is the last one. Ooh, this actually kind of hurts. Ooh, and we have weapon triangle disadvantage because of flux. I remember this guy doubling us before. I think this guy might be kind of fast. Or we were just slow when he attacked us. So here's the boss. The fastest thing in the sky, but our other stats are horrible. Oh, cool javelin toss. She's very, very evasive, which is kind of scary. If we melee her with this, wow, that's a lot of damage. Then we have to deal 11. Can we deal 11? We do have a... And we can't heal ourselves. And they have a Philly guard. Mom's too far away to help us. In this moment, I am euphoric. Not because of any phony god's blessing, but because I'm enlightened by my own intelligence. One of the most infamous Reddit quotes of all time. That's true, he is a professional quote maker. I think we just have to Nintendo PC this because we need to take this out. We have to get these hits. I mean, like, we're blatantly cheating anyway. So we have to land this hit. Which didn't happen. God. You didn't see that. How about this time? Stab! There we go. You like the color palette on the boss? It does look pretty cool. And we can trade off our lance. Wow, that's... well, that's as lucky as you can get, aside from just getting a crit, but that's fine. Lock it in, and I think... Lightbrand is... ah, no, Lightbrand is... unfortunately, it's physical, or magical. I could use a bow, right? Bows are pretty accurate. I mean, we do have to hit this. I mean, we can't really lose. The house always wins. But still, call it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads? Shot him. Yeah, not bad.
Let darkness guide me.
In Japan, where I was born, they call me Kakegurui. Oh, hey, Laverne level. Defense and res. I thought she was squishy. She got every evasive stat except for luck. Who's Laverne Cox? That's a real person, right? But that's not the guy who's the doctor, right? That's somebody else? Just some guy like Dr. Cox. Can the axe guy double the Crusher? I think he can, because Crusher weighs him down a zillion. I think we can actually just take him out. No, we would have to do the Devil Axe. What's our luck stat? Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I actually use a Silver Axe? I don't think I can. Okay. No! You didn't see that? Should have bought a killer for him. I didn't think we'd be playing this far in. Crushed? Okay, we're fine this time. Do I have a vulnerary? I do. I think I am actually going to be using that. I don't think we can beat this guy. Oh my god, we get doubled. That's so sad. I think we have to body block here. Like, we can't let this monk... Oh, they already can't... This already is body blocking. If I'm here, I have more evasion. And I'm at full health so I don't die.
They don't double me, right? I have 6 res now. So they need 19 attack to kill me, right? Oh, we're fine. Can this Pegasus Knight reach me? No, they can't. Can this guy reach me? Yes, he can. How much attack does he have? He has a Devil Axe. His hit is horrible. The balloon has 10 speed. This guy has 14 speed. Is he weighed down at all? No, so he actually does double me. Anna is dead, is she? Did she get doubled? Oh, the Pylum. We can actually rescue her, right? Perfect. Wow, this guy's so useful. Hooray. I'm not in range, am I? Okay, I'm fine. I don't get doubled here, do I? No, I'm fine. She can get attacked by 2 things. What if I put the balloon here? 10 power, but oh, the talisman! I have the talisman! Pretty scary, but we're all right there. Oh, that's totally fine. My Lucerne uses! Buchanan the Based? His bases are horrible. Really? Why there? Swain's not that slow, right? Oh my god. Why is this one monk so fast? Okay, let's see if she can face Serious Sam. I actually don't think she can. It might be tough. It depends on whether or not we one round him. I actually don't think we do. This guy's very dangerous. Can I can kill him here. And I'm not in range there. I think that's what we gotta do. But this mischance is horrendous. You think she has to crit to do so? She has over 100 crit, right? I think he has luck. You could say the monk was fasting. What a great magic card, right? Iron Bow. The Iron Bow. I think we'll still be okay. This guy's the Devil Axe, right? Ooh, are we actually... We're 1 short on actions. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Can Buchanan do anything? Our skill is halved. I mean, that's not that bad. The only issue is that we're going to be stuck here forever waiting for the animation. I think we just have to hit one of these. Just one. Hello? Okay, we missed twice, but that was only our first hit. We just have to hit one. It's a disaster. Okay, how do we get out of this one? Oh. Bro, this guy's stats are like legit. We should have subscribed to Richard Dawkins. Why did I use Roy? Dawkins the Daring. Oh, okay. Is there a more accurate sword we can use? In the convoy, maybe? What's our iron sword hit? Iron Blade is 70. What's Light Brand? 65. So it is a little bit more. Ugh. I mean, we have to get this to hit. What are his growths anyway for the old dude? I don't think they're that good. 65 power. Oh, that's actually pretty good. This guy's kind of legit. Is 2 range better because of what trying disadvantage? You might actually be right. 55. It looks like it's not actually treated like a spell here, so it's not better. Oh, don't tell Kaga. No problem. An old man incur many die young at work for Dawkins. It's true, he has survivor bias. That's why we think he's good. His unassuming demeanor hides his performance. I think he's like... Maybe that's the unit I'm most surprised by. He seems really legit. Like, if we had actually taken the time to kit him out, I think he'd be good. I think he is still a little overpriced, though. Like, he was 7,000. I think he should be like 5,000. Okay, I think Gladys will... There's one more wave, I think. Any more animations we want to see? I think we've seen everything. We can use our sick axe animations, because I think this guy has a Lance Reaver. So let's heal him, and then just head up there with an axe. I think it'd be less useful with just a hand axe, though. Let's check out the stats of his personal Francesca axe. 9 might, 85 hit, 14 weight. So he's weighed down by 2. So how much better is that than the hand axe? It's significantly better, right? Here's the hand axe. Yeah, more than double the might, better hit. But the hand axe is lighter. So no, this hand axe that he comes with is legit. But it does have 20 uses. The Swordmaster here is like a 100% completion reward, so she's comically overpowered. Check out these axe animations. Don't just stand there. Oh, there he is. Okay, can we beat Serious Sam? What was that blood-curdling laugh? But we should get out now. Do we have to? Can our mom handle it? Yes. He's guaranteed to die, right? To the Shadow Realm. Although I think he does kill us if he initiates against us, right? But no problem. Huh? Exact kill? No, we had overkill. Oh, and we did get a bunch of XP. Alright, so we actually can get a mom level. Axed. Gladys the Ghastly. Alright, she needs 5 more kills, though, to get her level. I think she'll get 2 here. The Shadow Sword. Well, unfortunately, you can't really use Gladys to cheese the Sam fight, because to get Gladys, you have to beat Sam in the first place. Wow, she actually got hit. I think there were enemies we faced that did have displayed damage against us. Does the general give her more than 1 XP? I guess we'll find out. We can reach them next turn. The poleaxe, polearm animations are so cool. Yeah. Our Master Knight has them too. I think this guy has a rapier though, so we actually can't show them off. Unfortunately, she also can't heal herself. If I go to the... Am I in danger? I think I'm safe. And we'll just equip the Iron Axe, or the Iron Axe, even though it's, I think, the wrong choice. It looks the coolest. Do we even bother finishing up the run? I don't think so. There's not really any point. I think we're just gonna get our level up and take it. A poleaxe, chopped. How come this guy's able to use the rapier? Maybe it's only Roy's rapier that's locked to him, like, as a PRF. Yeah, that one's just a C-rank sword. Interesting. Who's the hand axe? This guy does, right? We can check out the pole arm hand axe animation, which is a little silly. We do double with it. Very accurate. What a master. The Master Knight. I doubt this will get us our level. I don't think this will get us level 3 XP. We actually don't one-shot this guy, and we only have 10 crit? What? What is going on? What is causing us to only have 10 crit? Or is it just 10 displayed crit? It's just never displayed correctly. Yeah, it's 110, sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Silly me. Oh, hey, there's our level. Alright, how are our mom's growths? Yeah, they corralled it. It's corral. I think. Let's look at exactly what they are. Yeah. I think these are literally corrals, right? They're close. Of course they corralled it. Very good. Alright. I think the last thing we're gonna do is... I guess we'll give like a review of all the units we used. We have to not skip this, because I skipped this before and it froze the game. No reviews of the units we didn't use? I mean, we can speculate, I guess. If I do this, do we lose our, like, LTC bonuses? It's not possible to retire a run, I don't think. But I think everybody is still on the map. So we can just do this. Just erase the partial run, but this one has all the goodies on it. Preparing for a journey. Alright, so some stuff I guess is going to be speculative. So, Gretchen... I think she's okay. We kind of reviewed her before. She's very standard. Swords don't seem to be that good overall, but she is force deployed. So in that sense, she's free. You don't have to pay for her, but you do have to equip her. She definitely has a penchant for noodle arms. Her stats are okay. She does get a story promotion near the end. And she is the one that has to seize. She's alright. Definitely better, like, with the light brand, but I don't really think she's that spectacular. Like, if she wasn't free, would you use her? She's okay. I think we would give her a 3 out of 5. She's okay. We didn't use this guy, Perseus. He's just a thief. There really weren't that many stealable items. The only things to steal were gems, so I really don't think there was any real thief utility. The Acrobat gem is okay, it lets you traverse terrain, but you can't traverse terrain you couldn't traverse anyway. So you can't actually do peak gaming. And like 5 power swords, like, I don't know, I don't think this guy is actually that useful. I think I'd give him like a 2-star, right? I think he's just worse than the Mage Thief. Yeah. There is no real thief utility, so I don't actually think he's that good. This lady, we didn't use her, but I could see her being very, very useful. She has the highest staff rank. She comes with physic and rescue. So even though she costs 10,000, like, you get the physic and you get the rescue. I don't think she's hyper overpriced. I think we were suffering very often from having to spend multiple turns with our staffers to actually restore people to full health, because our other staffers have horrible power. And she instantly dies to anything because she has 2 speed and 9 HP. Well, she has 15 res though. And she has literally 0 defense and 0 luck. But how often is your healer exposed to damage? Basically never, right? I think she would be worth it. Maybe she's a little overpriced, but she comes with physic, right? And physic is really good. And she has a lot of power, so she can physic from 10 tiles away. I think I would probably give her 4 stars. I think you should hire her. And she can probably do all of your staffing. And you don't have to worry about having another staffer to heal her, because if she ever gets attacked, she instantly dies. So you don't have to worry. I think I'd give her 4 stars. She seems good. This dude, the bow armor, 14 power, that's a lot. And he does have 5 move, but he has 6 speed. And he can only use bows. Comes with a short bow. He's only 4,000 though. There are a lot of bow targets in the second map. I think for this price of 4,000, I think he's actually pretty good, right? And he can use the shining bow. Yeah, I think because he's so cheap, and because he has 5 move, 14 power is a lot. 11 defense is also pretty good. I think he's okay. I don't think he's a total joke. I think I would maybe give him 3 stars. He seems fine. This guy, Munif, our Effendi, he has a lot of skill, and that's about it. 7 move is okay. I don't think I was really that impressed by this guy. I think this D Lances is a real killer. Well, I guess it's actually not a killer, that's the issue. I think if he started with C Lances, I'd be willing to give this guy 4 stars. But because this starting Lance rank is like so sad. Lots of incidental crits. I think we also got very lucky on his incidental crits. 5,000 gold isn't too expensive. Better starting Lance rank, and I'd give him 4 stars. I think without that, I'm thinking a 3. Really not that great. But very fun. So Vidali is a package deal with Adios. 9,000.
How do we feel about Vidali? She does come with the Hell Tome, which is fairly valuable. She comes with a Hell, and she comes with Adios. So you get both Vidali, and you get Adios. As a shaman, like, she's okay. Her offense is totally fine, but that's all she can do. 11 power is pretty good, 8 speed. And Adios does have an infinite weapon in the Poison Claw and the Sharp Claw, and Adios you can use for peak gaming. You were very impressed by Adios, but we were on normal mode. I don't know if I can actually recommend this package deal. Vidalia is like when they put Vidalia onions under the frank in a hot dog, a pleasant surprise. This 9,000 gold is pretty expensive, but you do also get like 2 units of action economy. I don't know. I don't know if I can say this is 4 stars. I don't think so. I think it's maybe like a very high 3 stars. Adios in the Andes is burned into your brain. Adios probably gets doubled a lot in hard mode. The thing is, like, the main draw of this is that it's infinite use, but were we really running out of uses on our weapons? Like, not really. There is peak gameplay available, but I don't think that's that valuable either. I don't think this is a bad deal. I don't think it's a good deal. I think it's 3 stars. I think, like, to kind of, like, quantify our star ratings here, because these aren't very serious, right? I think 1 star would be, like... I think 1 star is, like, straight up scam. Like, do not buy. Two star, I think, would be a very hesitant purchase. Like, maybe if they fulfill a role that you need, you might consider buying them. But I wouldn't recommend them in general. I think 3 star, I would say, is a very safe purchase. Or I think a fair purchase. I think you get what you pay for. And I think most of our units are probably going to be 3 star. I think most of the units are perfectly fair. And you could find a use for them, but they also have significant weaknesses. Four stars, I'm thinking, is going to be strongly recommended. Like, they have a very valuable niche, and they're the best at it. And I think 5 would be... pretty close to must buy. I think you would need a pretty strong reason to not actually buy the 5 star. So I think in that context, I would probably give the Vidali Adios combo meal, I'd give it a 3. I think it's a very solid purchase. This guy, I also think, was a pretty solid guy. For 6,000? Sure. He's actually good at judging nerds. Most nerds we judged on hard mode, he was actually able to kill if he initiated into them. I think we would have been more impressed by his performance if we actually bought him a high crit shine tome. I should have done that. But he was still perfectly fine with just lightning. But that was all he was. He was fine. I think I would give him 3. This Master Knight, I was really feeling it. 11,000 gold is a lot. But you get a Rider's Bane. This Devil Axe I don't know about. And although you do have to buy weapons for all of this, I think you would definitely consider buying a bow. You would definitely buy a bow, and you would definitely buy at least a heal staff, maybe a tome. Some 1-2 range. Can't quite use the killers. But, like, these stats are actually, like, pretty good. She's very, very frail. But she has 9 move as well, and 15 aid. I'm thinking 4 stars. I think this is, like, a very solid purchase. She just can't take 2 hits, but she has so much versatility. Just don't get hit. You have so many options to manipulate the combat that you go into. I actually think that... I think this is pretty solid. I think I would give it 4. I think 4 stars. The 9 move is crazy. 9 move, 15 aid. I think it would be ranking for hard mode, yeah. Senel here. How much was she? She's only 5,000 gold. Wow. Only 5,000 gold. Comes with the ballista. And she's the only one that can use the ballista that drops on the 4th map. The Brave Ballista. And, like, these stats are pretty good, right? You know what? For this price... Is there a reason you wouldn't buy her? And she gets a Sword Reaver. And she was made by a viewer, that's true. Cypher Peon Cygnus. I think I just didn't use her right. I think, like, for 5,000 gold? Oh, but she is level 12, so she doesn't get that much XP. Man, but Mobile Siege. And you get the Brave Siege later, and she's the only one that can do it. I'm thinking very high. I think 4 stars, right? I could be convinced of 5. I think she's really good. 5,000 is so cheap. For her price point, like, that's incredible value. Okay, I don't really know how we rate the Emperor. The Emperor is basically an alternate game mode, right? Is it easier or harder than the main playthrough? I actually don't know. I think it's harder. I think the LTC, where we injected Gretchen with all of the juice, was actually significantly easier than the Emperor playthrough. I think this guy is kind of unrateable because he's just an alternate game mode. So, I guess no comment. You can't see his face, you can't see his star rating. He's just an alternate game mode. Does he have Zephyl animations? His sword animation is Zephyl's, but he also has animations for lances and axes, and throwing lances. You can check out the end of the previous VOD. I think we actually have a timestamp to the Emperor protecting us. I don't know. I don't think he's rateable because he's also not compatible with other units because he costs so much. So I guess just question mark stars. It might actually be easier if you have the Erebus actually available. Because one of our issues was that he kept running out of weapon uses. Specifically 1-2 range weapon uses. And here's a 30 use insta-kill 1-2 range weapon. And he's actually the only one who can use it. He's the only guy who has S-axis at base. So I think it would have been easier than a normal run if we had Erebus already. But I think he's just an alternate game mode. I think it's kind of just unrankable. But if 3 stars is you get what you pay for, I mean, yeah, you get what you pay for. 3 stars. Oh, that's true. We ran out of weapons because we spent too much money on the boots for him. I think the issue with this is that You can't undeploy. You can't undeploy Gretchen and her dad. So he has to protect them. If you could actually just solo with him, I think he would be better. He's held back by having to escort the noobs. We never used this lady, but her stats seem fine. Like 7 power, 14 skill, 15 speed is really good, and she's really cheap, right? She's only 3,000. And she comes with a killing edge. Without the silver card, that's basically the cost of her equipment. And she's really, really fast. And she's level 3, so she levels up really fast. Like, these bases for a level 3 unit are, like, very good. She has a Myrmidon, which is not that useful. She's got 7 con. So most units can rescue her after she gets herself in trouble. I mean, only 3,000 gold. This price is really good. Oh yeah, and she can use the Shamshir as well. Like, she's so cheap. I think for this price, I think I'm actually gonna give her. I think I'm gonna give her a 4-star, like, on the value proposition. I don't actually think she's that, like, good. But for 3,000 gold? Like, that's a really good deal. It's great value. It's great value, I think. Because it's basically just the killing edge, but you also get someone to hold it. That's pretty good. This guy, I was really impressed. I was really impressed. B-Lance, so he can use killers. The Regileaf has 40 uses. And he can use axes. This guy seems like super duper solid. And he comes with an elixir. And he costs 7,500. I'm feeling the Swain. I think this guy is a pretty solid. Four stars. I think he's very, very solid. Nine con is suspect for an axe user? How heavy is Iron Axe? It's not weighed down by Iron Axe, right? I think it's more that he can use hand axes and be okay with them. And this Regileaf was huge. Regileaf with 40 uses doing big damage, and he has an elixir. An elixir is like 3,000. He's really good. I think I'm a fan. This dude. I don't know if it's his fault, but this tome is like really obnoxious because it takes forever to use. It does have high crit and it's brave. And he does come with a silver axe, which is decently valuable, but I think the silver axe is actually the least valuable of the silver weapons. He has 15 move, but his bases are horrendous. And he only has 8 aid because he himself is so big. Like, the only thing I could think of using this guy for would be to do some sort of rescue drop cheese, but I think specifically because he can't actually pick up Gretchen, who is your target for the cheese. Like, I don't know. I think this guy might actually be 1 star. Like, this seems pretty horrible. Because yeah, he has 15 movement, But he can't actually do anything when he gets there. And he can't bring anyone with him because his aid is horrible. And he's 7,000. Like, I don't know. I think this guy is... I think he might actually be 1 star. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. But he mostly seems like a joke unit. Sievert the Staff Armor. I mean, 4,000 gold for a heal staff. I think there's better options. I don't quite think it's 1 star, but... I think this is your worst choice for a staffer. And they kind of lampshade it as well in the recruitment. The whole point of this guy being armored is that you can expose him, but you never expose your healer anyway. So it's kind of pointless. So I think Kersey is just way better. Kersey's a lot more punishing, because she will instantly die. And she is more expensive, but I think you get a lot more value out of her. She comes with physic, comes with rescue, tops anyone off after just 1 staff. I would not use this guy again, but might be okay for a first playthrough. Solonius here. Very, very cool unit. I think it's a neat design. On hard, at least, I sort of regret hiring this guy. I don't think he's a total joke. I think he would have been a lot better if we lit things up. I think he really needs the light brand, because his whole gimmick is that he has literally 0 defenses, but very good offensive stats. So if he's actually able to dodge counters with the light brand, I think 3 stars. I think I just underprepared. But I don't really think that his stats are actually like that spectacular either, but he is a flyer. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be a bit generous. I think it was my fault. I think he could have been 3 stars if we actually equipped him properly with light brands. And I think it's a very interesting character to sort of have to hone edge it up. Because you can't expose him to enemies without actually equipping the Phantom Shield on him. And he is cool. Justin. I mean, they knew exactly what they were doing with this. A Cavalier. Pretty lame. I mean, he's a Cavalier. Comes with an iron sword. Comes with an iron lance. Only costs 4,000. It's got 15 aid. 7 move. I mean, he's not flashy. He's not fancy. But he's a Cavalier. Like, we already know he's good, right? He couldn't possibly be bad. I think he's 4 stars. He's level 5. I guess the thing is that his equipment kind of sucks, right? His equipment's not really that valuable. But he can use killing edges if you get him one. And can use javelins. He seems perfectly fine. And he's only 4,000. That's like pretty good value. Speaking of value, this guy Malachi. I think, based on the value proposition alone, I think he's actually 5 stars, even if you never use him, because his inventory is more valuable than him. Like, the only reason you wouldn't hire this guy is... I can't even... Like, if you were going to buy a vulnerary, I think you're still better just buying this guy, because he comes with a vulnerary. I think this is the best value in the game. You can also hire him with the Emperor for 25 Steelblade uses on the Emperor. I think, like, the value proposition with this guy is just too good to pass up. I think this is the best use of 500 gold in the game, right? You get a Steelblade, you get a Vulnerary, and yeah, you literally could just sacrifice him for, like, a free action for 500 gold. And you could even attempt to use him. I don't actually think it was worth using him. I don't think he was particularly special in that regard. But for the price, I think this is like the best value in the game. For only 500, yeah. I think he's actually 5 stars. I think the only reason why you wouldn't hire this guy is if you didn't have 500 gold. And yeah, you get a +2 movement. Mercenary or Myrmidon if you get him to level 10. Which isn't really that valuable. Because his growths also weren't that good. But for the price, I think the price is right for this guy. Drugar. 6,000 gold Brave Axe, basically. I mean, is this 1 star? It might actually be 1 star. Like, he has literally 0 strength, and I think he also has 0 growth. So yeah, it's basically how much is a Brave Axe worth. I don't actually think you can buy Brave Axes. But you also can't get a silver card discount because you recruit this guy. So I think this is the only Brave Axe you can get, and the Brave Axe is pretty valuable. But you need another B rank axe user to actually capitalize on this guy. Oh, he has a 1% strength growth, okay. He can use a hammer or a halberd with 12 speed. I mean, I think he can escape 1 star, just because the Brave Axe is so valuable. You're basically just buying a Brave Axe. I'm thinking like a 2 star, maybe. Hey, he's got 16 con. I think he's pretty much intended to be a joke unit, though. Roscoe here, I think I would give him... In terms of combat, I think he's significantly worse than... If you want a combat Dark Mage, you gotta go with Vidali and Adios, the package deal. I think that's better. The reason why you would hire this guy is if you wanted a second staffer. He's a staff bot, and he can send people to hell, but you have to actually buy your entry to hell. You gotta commit some crimes, because he doesn't come with hell. You have to pay for it. I don't think it's worth paying for it. He's 6,000 gold. 6,000 is really expensive, and the summon command is just like self-sabotage. I don't think he's bad. I think he's better than the armor. Yes. I would rather hire this guy than the armor if I wanted a second staff bot. I think 2 stars. I think he's okay. Like, nah. I'm not really feeling it, but... I don't think it's like a mistake to hire this guy. I just don't really think you need him. I think now what I would do is I would just use Kersey as my sole staffer. And I wouldn't worry about a second staffer because you don't have to worry about healing her because she dies in 1 hit. Anna the Merchant. $9,000 gold. 9,000 gold for this. You know what? I think she's 1 star. I think she's 1 star. I don't think you should ever hire her. Maybe on your first run, if you don't know what's going to happen. But I think now, knowing what lies ahead, a lot of her value is in her shop. Because her shop is better than the mid-game shop. But I think if you just prepare, you don't need her. And her combat is atrocious. Like, really bad. And she's so expensive, which is very much in flavor. But I don't think you should buy her. I don't think it's worth it at all. You don't need her shop. I think it's better to just prepare with the money you would have saved not hiring her. I think she's cool. I think she's very neat. I just don't think she's worth it. I don't think you should ever hire her. So I think it's 1 star. But cool unit, and obviously she has to be in a hack about spending money and budgeting, right? I think she's a great inclusion. I just don't think you should hire her. The Pegasus Knight. I mean, these are some pretty good stats. And 18 aid. D-lances. This inventory kind of sucks. But they're a Pegasus Knight. The defense is god-awful. I mean, they're a Pegasus Knight. Pretty solid Pegasus Knight. Thing is, though, would we... And they're level 4. You could, like, Rider's Bane swoop some stuff. Very, very fast. But this price and this inventory... This inventory sucks ass. I think for this price, and seeing that there really isn't that much we can do with rescue dropping, and there's also that giant ballista in the, on the Evil Ewan map. Oh yeah, they're a male Pegasus Knight, so they actually have 18 aid. Wow. I think the inventory kind of kills it. This inventory is horrible. You also have to pay for... weaponry. If they had a better inventory, like maybe if they joined with a Killer Lance, I would give them 4. I think it's so expensive and this starting inventory is so bad. I think it's a 3. It's just too expensive. Hikari the Dancer. 9,000 gold. 9,000 gold. 9,000 gold. Oh no. It's just... It's too much. It's too much. I think I was unable to fully utilize Hikari. I think there are a lot of missed opportunities in our run when we used Hikari. This Lullaby has pretty decent hits. 1-3 range. I think mainly this Fugue. I think I didn't understand how to use this correctly. Like, you can drive an enemy berserk almost guaranteed. And that could be pretty useful, but then you also have to, like, rescue her out of there. I think she needs a lot of support. And I think 9,000 gold is just, like, way too much for a dancer that can't actually do the refreshment. I don't think it's a total joke, but I don't think you should hire her without having a plan in mind, which I guess I didn't. I'm thinking it's a 2. The buffs are good? I don't really think so. I think this, the hit buff... I should have just bought different items. More accurate items. I think she has her uses, but I think her general use case is just not enough. This unit... I think I really underutilized her, but she comes with a recover staff. She comes with this 2-3 range, high crit Dark Tome, and she has proficiencies in three elemental magics, like she can send people to hell. And she only costs 5,000. I think she might actually be. Five stars. I think she's really good. I think she's really, really good. I think I just didn't utilize her correctly. I think she also, like, she doesn't quite fly, does she? I think she's very good. And for this price, I think the main difficulty is realizing she's here. Like, camouflaged in the top. I think she's good on purpose. Because it's supposed to be a reward for going up into the corner. I think she's very, very strong. Cheyenne. Is she she's the only strictly anima mage in the game. 6,000 gold. She can steal and she can use anima magic. Stealing really wasn't that useful. I think we gave the thief 2 stars. But I think I would rather hire her than Perseus the Thief. We got some decent value out of her combat. She's very fast. She can steal some stuff, I guess, if you care about your score. I think you would definitely use her over the other thief, but the thing is, if you're going for a high score run, she is more expensive than the other thief. And her inventory, I think, is less valuable because she doesn't have the acrobat gem. I think she's okay. I think she's a very, very standard 3-star quality. I think she's alright. I don't really think I can recommend her, though, because there really isn't that much use for steal. If you could steal, like, specific valuable items, then maybe. But without that, I don't know. It's okay. She's basically just a mage plus. But you could also have the glitch lady use anima magic if that's what you really wanted. This dude, the warrior. Killer axe is good. Steel bow is good. He has a lot of strength. Like, his stats are pretty good. His speed is kind of bad. He can conceivably, because he starts with 8 axes, he could conceivably be able to use the, like, bonus axe. He has 99 woodcutting. He has 99 woodcutting. And he's level 1 and his growths are actually pretty good, but he is promoted. He can use bows as well, and bows are actually pretty valuable against all the flying enemies. But my god. 12,000 gold. I think he's just overpriced. I don't think he's worth this. I would pay like 8,000. Maybe. Get him and the brigand? If you buy him and the brigand, that's 18,000 already. Yeah. No way this guy is worth this much. He's just overpriced. I think the price is just too high. I'd give him 2 stars. I think his stats are good. Bows are going to be very valuable. He could potentially use the special bonus axe. Pretty much the only one aside from the Emperor who can, because he has 8 axes. And I think his growths are actually pretty good as well, but yikes. And, like, pretty good durability as well. 37 HP, 5 defense is kind of bad. But he's just way too expensive. Way too expensive. I would hire him for 8,000. Maybe even 10,000, but no way 12,000. This Zenobia, she was really useful. She was really useful. She was doing something useful almost every turn. Lots of things to shoot down. Had some accuracy issues. But 7,000 gold for a healer. She even comes with a killer bow. So that's like a pretty good inventory. For 7,000 gold? Yeah. I think I would actually recommend this. And base 15 speed, yeah. A solid contributor on even hard mode, yeah. I think on the lower end, but I am thinking 4 stars. I think probably the best staffer for a first playthrough. Because for a first playthrough, you probably wouldn't want to use Kersey, because she'll probably die. Probably the most flexible staffer. Is Roy our boy? I mean, Binding Blade out of 10. You pay 4,000 for the Binding Blade. That's about it. I think if you buy the Hermern, he might be worth it, because then you can abuse the Binding Blade. But, yeah. If he didn't have the Binding Blade, he would be 1 star. Because he does have the Binding Blade. I think we'll give him 2. But this Rapier is really pathetic. It's super sad. The Binding Blade is good. His promotion sucks. It's actually just Master Lord, not Night Lord, but hey. It's him! It's Roy from Smash Brothers! Well, I'm glad he's in the game, but I wouldn't hire him. I don't think he's that good. This dude was doing it big. This dude was doing it big. You do pay 10,000, that is a lot. But you get the spear, you get the silver lance. And like these stats are serious, and his growths were pretty good too. Like you know what? And he's got 6 flying movement, 6 flying movement. He's a little pricey. But bro, 16 speed, 11 defense, 29 HP, 8 power, and he comes with a silver lance. And a spear, they're both really valuable. This guy's not messing around. I think he's 5 stars. I think he's very, very good. Even with only lances. And his lance rank is A. So he can use basically everything. You can give him a killer, you can give him javelins. It's gonna be great with javelins, very cost effective. I'm feeling it. I think he's 5 stars. I think like compared to this guy, you pay 2,000 more, you get way more than 2,000 more of inventory, and you get better stats. He's just not as good at rescuing. He's much worse at rescuing. But I don't even think you need to rescue, because he can just do the fighting himself. And he has 11 defense, and this dude has only 3. The Gargoyle was 8k in an earlier patch and they had to nerf him? Yeah, okay, so officially overpowered. I'm into it. Yeah, 5 stars. Lance armor, 4 speed. I mean, she comes with an Axe Reaver. She's got 11 defense. She's got 11 power. 4 speed's really bad. Can use killer weapons. Axe Reaver out of 5. She's pretty cheap. 5,000. Okay inventory. Two stars? I think if she didn't have the Axe Reaver, I'd probably give her 1. Cost effective? I don't know, just like, why would you use her? I don't really see why you would. Like, is she really your best option for lances? Not really. At least she does have 5 move. And 11 defense is pretty good. 4 speed's horrendous. She does have 14 aid, though. She's really big. I don't think I can recommend this. I think it would be a 2. I think it would be a 2. 0 res is horrifying. You don't have to... I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh no, this guy only has 2 res. Oh, but the Pegasus Knight has 12. The elephants. The elephants. 33 HP, 9 defense, 8 move. 8,000 gold. And this Hunter's Bow was very valuable. Comes with the Hunter's Bow. Kind of a mediocre starting inventory, but the 8 move, really, really resilient. Really, really resilient. Bows were really useful. For 8,000 gold. I think it's a 5. I think it's a 5. The Elephant Jagan. Really, really durable. Really durable. Also pretty good at rescuing. Bows were very, very useful. I think the elephant wallops the camel. I think it's way better than the camel. So in that sense, I was kind of disappointed by the camel. I think you pay the price for the pachyderm. 5 stars. Really good. This dude, Humboldt. A Humboldt soldier. This inventory is ass. But he is very cheap. He's very cheap. His stats are, like, pretty comparable to the Cavalier, right? But you get less move. I've seen his growths. His growths are pretty good. He has 8 con. Sea Lances, so he can use killers if you buy him one. He has only 24 HP, though. That's like, eh. I think the price is right. I think you go for the Humboldt bundle. I think I'll give him 3. He's so cheap. Like 35? Very, very cheap. I think the price is why you buy him. If he was like 5,000, I wouldn't be sold, but for this price, I think you can go with him. Seven con. Is he weighed down by Iron Lance? No, right? Oh, he is. The Humboldt bundle. I mean, we gave this girl 4 stars, right? Because of the incredible value, because she comes with a killing edge, and she's even cheaper. Even though her weapon type is generally worse. Yeah, 7 con lances is pretty bad, and his growths are pretty good. I don't know. I think the Humboldt bundle price is what saves him. 3,500 is very cheap. This dude, Richard Dawkins. I was actually amazed at how good this guy was. I couldn't believe it. Like, these stats they're actually very good. This personal weapon is super good. It's like a Giga Tomahawk. And he has 33 HP. Dude, subscribe to Richard Dawkins. I was actually very surprised by how good this guy was. I don't think he's incredible, but I think he's more than meets the eye, even though you can't see his eyes. I think I would give him 4 stars. I think if he was like 5,000 gold, I think I would give him 5 stars. He's just a little bit pricey. But like, these stats were serious, and we were on hard mode. He was chopping dudes. And C-axis, he can use killers. And I think you could even maybe get him to Tomahawk by the end of the run, if you used him pretty consistently. It's very easy to get axe rank because you can just hand axe everything, and hand axes are cheap. I think this guy was actually very, very good. I was very surprised. Yeah, he's like an axe merc. I think there's only one guy. Well, I mean, we didn't review our mom, but like, she's free, and she insta-kills everything. But like, it's not even like a real unit. So I think the last unit, did we save the best for last? I think we did. Is Radagast the best unit in the game? I think he is. He's definitely 5 stars. But infinite use weapon that pierces defense, or infinite use weapon doesn't quite pierce defense, but it gives him a bunch of stat boosts. It actually gives him pretty good stats. The Firestone can pierce defense. That's really, really valuable, really, really powerful. The Darkstone actually makes him able to tank really reliably. I think it gives him like plus 20 in both defenses. And its 1-2 range allows him to counter. You have to be a little careful with the uses. But Dragonstone is infinite use. I don't know why it's infinite use. I don't think it should be. I think it should be like 50 uses. And he comes with a Vulnerary. And you get all of this. He flies, by the way. You get all of this for 6,000 gold. That's wild. I think the value is out of control for what you get. I think his only weakness is that his HP is god-awful. 17 is a joke. So he's actually kind of squishy. And he's also horrendous at rescuing. So even though he himself has flying movement, he only has 5 aid, so he pretty much can't rescue anyone. But for 6,000 gold? Wow. Unfortunately, they don't sell angelic robes, and we didn't find any angelic robes in the game. I think if you could buy angelic robes, you would definitely give it to him, for sure. He would be worth it. I can't think of a reason not to buy this guy. For only 6,000 gold, you get so much for your money. Also, he's really cool. He's a dragon. I think he's probably the best unit in the game. For the value. And you would actually use him, whereas the villager, Malachi, I think he's literally the best value, right? You make money buying this guy. So in terms of value, I think he's the best value. But that doesn't actually involve using him. Who would I say is the best unit in the game? I think if I had to pick one for the best, it's between the elephant and Radagast. I think I would pick the elephant. I think Divya on Donphan is the best. But not by too much. It's not like Seth. But if I had to pick, I would pick her. I'd probably put Radagast in second. Maybe even the Gargoyle in third, even though we did rate him 5 stars, right? I put Gargoyle number 3 then. And even though we gave Malachi 5 stars, like, I don't actually know if I would say he's one of the best units in the game. He's just undeniable value. So he's 5 stars in the sense that I think you should buy him every time. But I don't really think you should use him. Alright. What happens if we visit the achievement house? So the game 25 turns or less. Oh, this is not the file that has the clear on it. He's really fun to train. I wish he didn't promote into Merc. Yeah, if he had better promotion options, I might actually recommend using him. Alright. Having Roy here makes me wonder how well other existing FE units would do with similar treatment. Directly port their bases and growth and give them a couple PRFs and a promo item. I'm sure somebody made a game like that, like some sort of wacky crossover between a lot of Fire Emblem characters. They can kind of like interact with each other. Maybe they could even add other like Nintendo franchises in if you want to get like really wacky. But I don't know if that would work in like a turn-based format. It might make more sense. Maybe it's like a 2D brawler, maybe? I think that could work. And it would be mostly Fire Emblem characters. But they could maybe add in other Nintendo franchises if they were feeling adventurous. I think it could work. This guy's basically Ephraim, right? It's Ephraim, but they gave him axes. And a lot more strength. Is this my second run? I think this is like my 5th. How many playthroughs did we do? We did a standard playthrough on normal. The Emperor protected us on another run through. Then we did the hard mode run through, which also let us kill Sam. And we did the LTC, so we did 4 run throughs. Alright. Mecha played through FE6 with Lynn, directly copied over. She was basically a worse Rutger. I think that was the conclusion, right? But she was better than she was in FE7. I think she also had a triple effective Manikadi. Maybe with Mario, if Miyamoto gives us permission, right? For this wild and wacky crossover. Alright, so I think we are going to be wrapping up here. What did people I don't think we'll be revisiting Storge again. I think we have done actually everything that this ROM has to offer, which was a lot. It was a lot of fun. I would definitely recommend this. If you thought any part of this was fun, if you'd like to try it yourself, you'll find a link to it in the description. I would definitely recommend it. I had a great time. We did 100%. We got the completion rewards. So I don't think we have to revisit it, but I definitely enjoyed it. If you enjoyed it as well, be sure to. I think the very first enemy you fight, if you go to the left over the bridge on the first map, there's a fighter there who has a hammer. So if you also have a hammer, you should equip it. Give me a moment. I'm weighed down. You should equip it. And smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. Roy is in this game. But we only rated him 2 stars, so unfortunately, he's not actually able to stop Prince Zephiel. So we did actually get a bad ending, despite actually finishing off and sealing away the final boss with the Binding Blade. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Who are you?
Patreon! Thank you to the mighty Patreons for making, I guess, well, this whole operation possible. It's our starting pool of gold, and because of our starting pool of gold, next video, very well underway. It's actually so underway that not only is the script done, not only are several portions of it done, all of the raw footage has been written and recorded, so this sort of ties into, I imagine, a question some of you are wondering, which is, why in the world is the trailer for this the Magikarp Festival? And why is the next stream that we're doing in 2 days' time a Magikarp training bonanza? That's because I really want to get the Magikarp video out this coming weekend. I think it is going to happen because all of the video footage is done. I bought a new green screen that's really easy to set up. You just flip the switch and then you pull it out of a little case. Very, very nifty. So all of the footage for the Magikarp Experience Share video is done. I'm probably going to spend tomorrow like stitching some of it together, but the reason why we're going to be doing a Magikarp training arc is, well, I need to get B-roll of training Magikarp, and it's going to take me like 2 or 3 hours, so may as well do it live, right? I think it's going to be more fun to do it that way, because it turns out that actually training Magikarp in Gen 1, it's not fun. It's really, really awful. And I think most modern Pokemon players, and when I say modern, I think I mean everyone that hasn't actually played Gen 1, even as early as Gen 2, with the held item experience share, you would never in a zillion years switch train your Magikarp. But in Generation 1, that's what you had to actually do, and it's horrendous. So I hope you will join me for the vanilla Gen 1 Magikarp training experience. It's actually agony, and I think it's why they made Gyarados so strong, because Gyarados being obscenely overpowered in the modern games doesn't make any sense, because you don't have to train Magikarp. You just fish up a Magikarp, slap it on the bench, and then you get a Gyarados for free and destroy the game. When you actually have to put the work in, and then you destroy the rest of the game with an overpowered Gyarados, it doesn't actually feel unfair, because the journey to get there is suffering. It actually feels totally fair to obliterate everyone with Gyarados, even though it's only level 20. If you've never experienced it, I hope you join me in 2 days and experience it with me. I don't know if you guys have seen that anime episode of, I think it's in Season 1, where instead of fighting Giovanni in Viridian Gym, it's Jesse and James, I guess acting as, it's not surrogates, what is it, acting as standbys? Stand-ins? Giovanni gave them permission. Intermediaries? What is the word here? Not quite, it's not quite placeholders, it's like, interim? It's close, it's not quite it. They're like officially endorsed by him. Not quite understudy. I'm thinking of like when somebody signs something for you, but you're not actually the person it's for. But they gave you permission. Substitute. It's like more than substitute though. I've been in Japan for 8 years. I don't remember this word. Region? It's not quite region, although that is a cooler word than what I was thinking of, I think. I guess they've given them power of attorney. Delegates. Maybe that's it. They were delegated the responsibility by Giovanni to actually be the gym leader.
So I mention this because in the battle that they have, they're all using lone Pokemon from Giovanni, and they're on some sort of special battlefield where the pain that the Pokemon feel are also transferred to the trainer. So it's like some very weird, like, pain fetish vibes that you get from the actual episode. It's kind of uncomfortable. But as the Pokemon are getting pummeled in the arena, the trainers are also like shrieking like you cast Crucio on them. It's very strange, but I mention this because it's going to be just like that as we train Magikarp. I hope we can share the pain. It's going to be great, even though Pain Split is a Gen 2 move. When SM didn't mean Sun and Moon, 6 generations too early. It sounds like some Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadow Realm. I think the Shadow Realm is just the Yu-Gi-Oh! Version of Hell, right? It's even worse. I didn't use every character, we did rate every character. We used most characters, except for I think some of the very vanilla ones like Lance Armor, Pegasus Knight, Cavalier, so I hope to see you in 2 days' time, and then I got all of my props for the Black and White 2 Pray to Win. So next week, if we don't do Pray to Win, then that means something has gone wrong, because the plan is to do Pray to Win. So it should be Magikarp XP share video, and then the day after that we should begin the Pray to Win playthrough. If everything is going according to Keikaku, it should be okay. I guess I'll let you guys know if it doesn't work out, but I've got all of the props. I think the new green screen works. It's gonna be great. And I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to have a Patreon poll to choose what generation of starter that then everybody can vote on. So Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. It does actually have to be a Pokemon that is in the game. I'll go over all of these details again, probably in like an edited format, but I think everybody can, I think this time, just because the Black and White 2 Pokedex is kind of hard to remember exactly who's in it and who's not, because it is a mix of Gen 5 and older generations, you can pray for any Pokemon that exists up to Gen 5. And then we can just summon them from the Heavenly Realm, okay? So you don't have to worry about that. As long as the Pokemon exists before Gen 5, they're eligible. And Shared has been working on a wonderful new overlay that's going to display a lot of information. I think we can actually see up like the top 15 or so. Yeah, banning Legends though. I think we are just going to ban Legends until the Elite Four maybe. But no Legends, so any Legendary is disqualified. And I will, It's like a monotheistic religion, I guess. So that's why we can't have any other Legendaries. And I think every Legendary is banned, even the Legendaries that like aren't very good, like Entei. Just if they are considered a Legendary, we can't use them. They're off cultivating their own religion, so they're too busy to help us. But anyone else, I think, is fair game. And I don't actually think I can replace the starters themselves directly, but we'll choose the generation, and then everybody will pray/pay for which starter of that generation. And then we're just gonna nab them from the box. That'll be what we do. All of this is gonna be next week. So the next time I'll see you guys will be very soon, but not for Pray to Win, just for the Magikarp Festival. I think it is in the description. Our main goal, I think we're going to be playing Pokemon Yellow. Our main goal is going to be to complete the legitimate, completely honest Magikarp training arc. But it's not actually a Magikarp solo. So we can still use our starter to get us over to the Pokemon, the Mount Moon Pokemon Center Magikarp Salesman. And we can still use our starter to, like, help train our Magikarp. But once Magikarp actually evolves into Gyarados, it'll basically be a Gyarados solo. So the point isn't to be, like, a crazy Magikarp solo where you splash against cocoons for 50 turns. It's just to actually show what training Magikarp would have been like. And then we can go ahead and wreck the rest of the game with Gyarados. Alright. Any last comments from anyone? We didn't quite go to 12 hours, but I think we did actually end up going further than I expected at the beginning. We shouldn't play yellow if we want to start it to carry us to Magikarp. Pikachu needs a lot of grinding to beat Brock. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can just get our starter, Nidoran, right? Nidoran, and then Nidoking can help us grind to Magikarp as well. And that way we would play in that way we would play in yellow, and we would have color, which would be nice. Should we play red and blue, or should we play yellow? Yellow's also different in a couple other ways. Obviously, the enemies are different. In general, they're a bit stronger. I think we can do it in yellow. Worst case scenario, we can edit in a different starter. Yellow has different trainers and gym leader rosters too. I think yellow is overall better. Yellow also has Pikachu following us around, which I guess is extra content. I'm not really sure how to describe this. Is it good? Is it bad? It's mostly bad. Pikachu's kind of worthless. Magneton on the rivals team will be a problem for Gyarados. I mean, Gyarados can Earthquake, right? Gen 1 Gyarados? If not, we could probably just take him out with, like, Body Slam with all the stat XP. No, he can't Earthquake in Gen 1. We can Body Slam, right? We do get Body Slam in Gen 1. I think, on Gyarados. Unless that's me mixing up getting Body Slammed on Gyarados. I do think Gyarados can Body Slam. If we can Body Slam with Gyarados, we just kill Magneton. We're gonna be really over-leveled. Magneton has pretty good defense, but has pretty horrible HP, and it's not a Steel type yet. So if Gen 1 Gyarados can Body Slam, we're okay. We'll just over-level. I think we'll also have Nidoking, though. So, Nidoking can also handle Magneton if it's that much of a problem. He'd also just use, like, X items, right? We'll be fine, we'll be fine. I'm not too worried. We can come up with strategies for roadblocks if we encounter them. I think we'll be okay. Alright, I think that is it for today. So how should we say farewell? We said adios last time. We do get the 90 accurate Gen 1 Blizzard on Gyarados. Gyarados is going to tear it up. And we have 100 special. Because special was not split yet. Just warned you, because watching you get fried for 3 hours will get dull eventually. I mean, if we lose once, we would just use like an X attack, I think. Agatha's annoying because of no EQ. Yeah, and they all have very good special, right? And there is no X special item. So we might need like crit surfs or something. We might not even be that over-leveled, because we're a slow experience group. It's probably fine. We'll figure it out when we actually encounter the problems, okay? Too early to worry. Too early to worry. Alright. Mimic Sand Slash's EQ. Is I gonna have a Sand Slash? Roy is in this game. It's him, Roy from Super Smash Brothers. Lilina's not in this game, but we do have a cutscene that features Lilina. We can reunite them. So thanks for watching, everyone. And I hope to see you in 2 days for the Magikarp Festival. It's gonna be great.
Alright, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here, and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.